slaps.
Y'all suck. Nah, bro.
I know, right? Their creations hits hard, bro.
Dude, get their
a Lego
crustless
set?
bread. Get their crustless bread. Do it. It'll
Crustless
change
bread.
your life.
Crustless bread.
Hey, hold
It's
up.
crustless bread. It will
No,
change
that-
your
bread
life.
is an
Can you
A.
cut? Can you cut the? Can you cut the bread? Can you
Rick
cut
is
the?
all
Can you cut
about
the
Rick is
bread
all
off
about
for me?
segregation.
Can
Rick
you
is all
cut the
about
crust off for
segregation.
me,
Trying to
please?
take the brown skin from the
Your shit
white.
was crusted
Wow.
brown.
Can
That
you
was
cut?
fucking
Can you
racist.
cut the crust off for me, please? Please.
Fucking
Listen, it's just a
racist.
naked
I'll
text in
pay
a
for
bag.
it.
You're just taking away the brown, revealing the white
Take the
underneath.
racism
Yeah,
out
I
of
mean,
it.
especially it helps with the braces because I mean, I just don't want to keep chewing. I just want bread.
See, Baz, what are you
Why not?
talking? All right, you know
He wants
what?
bread for the
Let me
dummies.
handle it.
Nobody cares about the braces, bro. All right, dude.
All right, y'all.
Yeah. You're right.
Welcome
All right,
to the
Yeah, fair.
official
All right.
RG Year
Shut up, you're
2
not-
anniversary.
Yay!
You guys
Yay!
must be sweating.
Yeah, yeah,
Welcome,
bitch.
welcome to night 5 of the RG Week 2 anniversary week.
Thank you all so
Survivor
much for
Yeah.
being here tonight. We appreciate y'all being here. We appreciate the love and support and the sense of community that we've gotten throughout the entire week. We love y'all. Y'all are awesome. So tonight, what we are going to do.
What we finna do?
Okay.
Quiet.
What
Let's start all
tonight
the way on
we
this
are
side.
going to do is we are doing a tier list
Okay.
of a good portion of the games
All of the games.
All of them.
that we have played
Oh,
throughout
wow, okay.
our time in RG.
Arr. Time. Arr.
I'm about to mute everybody. Anyway, I'm joking. I'm joking.
Right.
I'm joking. I'm fine.
Mute them, not me. I haven't done
You,
that.
you're joking. I may not. No, I'm kidding.
Right, I'm joking. It's okay, Quiet. Go ahead.
So
If you
we
wanted
have
to
a
kick
list of
somebody, you have to
games.
hold it to popular vote.
No.
Right. So yes. So with that, we have a list of games that we will be going through and determining what letter grade we would rank it in terms of a tier list. Now,
All right.
the games that we have selected are games that may not be ones that everyone has. There might be games that you feel should be on this list that might be missing. If it is missing, you may voice your grievances, but honestly,
You're not gonna
probably
add it?
nothing will come of it. We'll see. We'll see. But we do have the bangers. We have the games that have been a pretty big staple of RG for the last 2 years. If we come to a consensus that a certain game should be added, we can definitely discuss. With that in mind, there are some ground rules that we do have in place for the ranking of these games. The first 3 things to keep in mind when we are going through these games. So, as soon as you hear the name of a game, we want you to keep these 3 things in mind. We want you to think about the most time that it's been played. So, if it's a game that has been played quite regularly over the course of very recently, the years of RG that we've had it, that's something to keep in mind. What kind of sense of community does the game represent? So is it a game that has a very strong fan base? Is it a game that we play, a lot of? Are there very passionate players of those games? And then finally is level of hype. So if we're not playing the game at a certain time, are we talking about it throughout the day in like a gaming chat or a specific chat? Is it something that people are talking about even when it's not being played?
Right.
So those are the first 3 things we want you guys to keep in mind when you hear the name of a game. And then one other rule is that in order for a game to be voted on, at least 3 people in the VC must have the game and have played it. If it's a game that like 1 or 2 people have, we won't rank it just because there's not a very strong number of people that have played the game. So as long as there's been a decent number of people that have played it, we'll rank it. And then one of the things as well in terms of ranking your pick for a certain game is to not think about how everyone has it. So if there's a game that we don't really play, but it's like a big game that everyone has, try to make sure that doesn't affect your rating of a certain game.
Alright.
Does that make sense?
What do you
Yes,
mean,
sir.
like if we don't have it, but it's it's well played or something?
Right. So if there's like
Okay.
a really like
Like me with Animal Crossing.
Yeah.
no, so
Okay,
I mean,
great example.
so I mean like what's a really big game that like people
Odyssey.
play or have?
Minecraft.
Odyssey.
Fortnite.
Odyssey.
Mario
Yeah.
Odyssey. Mario Odyssey.
Yeah.
There you go.
Everybody
Thank
has
you,
that
Cosby.
shit.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
don't.
Trash.
Who
Well,
said I
okay.
C
don't?
tier. C tier. Oh wait, I'm sorry. My bad. Anyways,
Everyone.
People that don't have the game, they should probably just not input.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
they're not voting.
yeah, they're not.
Okay.
Right.
They don't count. They don't count.
Yeah.
They don't count.
All right. Let's go.
Invalid
makes
vote.
sense,
Biden
but
wins.
seriously.
What?
They
All right.
don't count.
So we have all. Are those all the rules for today? Quiet.
Yeah.
But
Yes.
tomorrow-
those
All
are
right.
all of the rules.
All right,
Let's
let's get
There
to
is
go.
no-
No, they're not. No, they're not.
And no cussing. No cursing tonight, guys.
Now it's my
I
turn.
don't give up.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't get up.
Yeah.
Beep, beep.
Understood.
Rolls
What the
out.
fuckery is this?
Those are all of
Those
my
are all
rules,
of-
but Cosby has a few rules as well.
All right, rolls out. Long document rolls to the living room down the
It
hallway.
rolls down the stairs. Down the stairs.
Okay.
My first
Okay,
rule.
Here he.
Oh, wait. The Continental Congress is not the Hear ye.
Our forefather. I'm done.
I thought this was anarchy.
I'm done.
All right.
Continental Congress.
Oh gosh.
Oh,
Wait,
Oh,
what? I
God.
thought this was anarchy.
it's too early.
It
for this,
is.
y'all. It's too
Wait,
early
what?
for this.
Okay, you just got
All right,
to
here we
You're
go.
an anarchic government.
You just got to
Purge anarchy.
You want another one? I'll give you two. All right, here we go. All right, so can everybody hear me?
Yeah.
I have
Yes.
I have a bad signal, so Quiet's gonna do a lot of the talking. How? Okay,
Understandable. Have a nice day.
so of course, like you said, at least three. So we're not gonna just shout out the letter grid. S, O, S, H, O, A, B, O, L. Okay, when you see the picture posted in the gaming chat, you will post your letter grade only if you have it. It's
I
all
love
up to integrity. At
All
that
right.
point. Please be integrity.
Yeah, that makes sense.
17.
Okay, so wait.
Yeah,
Let's go
so
over
just
the
type
tiers,
it.
please. Go over the tiers. There, S is the lowest, basically.
Mhm.
That's
S
alright,
is
so-
the highest.
What? No,
sir.
Hess is the best.
Oh,
S
S
is highest. What are you talking
Sorry,
about?
S is the
that's not
highest.
Friends that
Yes,
do
it's-
stuff
Look at-
together.
Just look at
USB
Cosby's chart in the gaming
USB.
chat.
Oh, gaming chat. All right, cool. Thank you. Oh, okay. All right, I
Now-
see it. Okay.
Oh my god.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry,
Yeah. Oh,
I'm
I can
currently
see that.
mobile.
Yeah. The lowest one is gonna say E, but it's really F. Just think of it as a F. I
We'll
don't
figure that out when we get there.
care about changing it. You cannot. Don't post your letter. When we go over the first game, don't post the. I'm gonna try my best to find the photos and everything. Don't post your next letter grade until you see the next picture, so we can know
Yeah,
what your letter grade is for.
that's fair.
If we're going to average out like Tax always does, we're going to. He'll probably help with the averages. We're going to average it out. If there's 3 A's, 5 A's, 3 B's, and 1 F, it's going to be probably an A still.
I'm gonna
Like,
write them down. I'm gonna write down the score.
you know what I'm saying? So we're going to average that out. That's the number game. 6 is, S is 6, A is 5. Stuff like that.
All right, bet.
It is what it is. Now what you can do is what we want is to, if there's 5 A's, we really don't want to hear from all the A's people because they kind of agree.
Yeah.
We want to hear from who thinks is an F, and then
Yeah.
one of the A's or 2 of the A's maybe can chime in. Of course, we want y'all to feel free to speak, but just keep in mind we're not trying to
Be here all
prolong.
night.
Talk over people.
Yeah, it's fucking. We know which.
Just be
games we're
mindful of how. Yeah.
And
Yeah.
also,
But
speak
freely.
And also, by the way, like if you say, "Oh, I think it's S tier," why? I just think it's S tier. You need to defend that. Or I think it's trash. Why? I just don't like it. No, you have to.
Look
You have
at
to
you,
give.
Vader.
You have to give
Look at
you.
examples. You have to talk
Oh my
about this. You have to
God.
analyze this and negate some things that people have said. If they say, "Oh, the gameplay's great," be like, "Okay, the gameplay's great, but it lags." Oh yeah, that makes sense. So and then you have to do like that. All right, got you,
Everything
Vader.
lags. That's gonna be the reason to put it for F tier forever.
Exactly.
Right. All right. So, does anybody have any questions? Once again, just bear with us. We know some people might be emotional, and it might be
And Brawl Stars on the
a
list.
game is missing.
No, Brawl Stars is not included.
Y'all better be
Guess
nice.
what? If it's
Y'all
not
better-
on the
y'all
list,
better be
guess
nice.
what? You can still play it. Did
Yes.
you know that? All right. So,
It can be an S tier in your heart. Okay, the first game.
All right, so let it begin.
Whoa,
I'm so hyped. Let's
And
go.
the first game,
Luigi's Mansion 3. And let me post the
Oh,
picture. Okay, you got it.
Oh my
Yeah.
I don't have it.
No, I
I
don't
never
have that
played it.
game though. I don't
I
have it.
have
Alright,
it.
I never played
okay.
Luigi.
Hold on, hold on, hold on. Let
Talk.
me post it. Let me post the picture.
Wait, take a
All right,
picture. I might.
gaming chat.
Wait, Livy, you have this one.
Okay. Well, I might.
Livy will give me her rating on this. I have it. I do have it.
He's in here. He can hear Drift. He can hear.
I know, but
Worst game.
I hope he can talk because this is his game.
Oh, if he
L.
can't, he can't. Right, L is
L.
all the way. Looking at.
Oh, I get it. For
Space.
Luigi.
What's
What?
with you
Okay.
people?
I've never
I'm
played
gonna
it, so
say
I can't
it's
vote.
S to wait.
I never
Hey,
played it. So.
There we have a
Tax, you got
couple
the
of
votes.
A's.
Please
Put it
rank to
in
the
there.
top.
Go Mopsy.
I love that game.
It's great.
Hey.
Quiet, where's? Yep, Quiet said us. Yep,
I
it's over.
got it.
Space
So
and
Got
S.
two S's,
Space.
two A's, and we
Oh,
got a
there's three
final
Alright.
F from
There's
Space.
three
Okay, you don't have the game. You haven't played it.
Okay.
Stop.
No, NA.
NA.
Yeah, we're not gonna look at that.
Never played it.
Oh my god.
If you've never played it, don't put it.
I have played it. I have it.
Yes, F's are.
Have
Yes.
it? Space?
Yeah,
But if it's not
count as
valid, then
one.
you dismiss
That's a
it,
one.
right?
Hmm.
If they can't defend it, then dismiss it. Like, don't average it
Well, how
out,
you gonna
right?
give it an F? It's a
boring
You know
not
what
a
I mean?
bad game.
Who's
Even
the
though I
F?
never
Space
played
has
it.
played it. I mean, she's played it.
Yeah, but
No, that's what I'm saying though. If
F?
she has a bad reason, like, are we just gonna
What's a
dismiss
bad
it?
reason? Like, I don't know. That's a bad
I
reason.
don't like Luigi. I wish it was Mario. Like, I don't.
Yeah, I mean,
know.
even though I never played it, I played the other
Mario's
Luigi's Mansion.
Mansion.
They're not bad games. I mean, I
All
played
right,
them.
Tax.
I played
Tax, give us
Alright.
that letter. Where we at,
All right,
Tax?
so right now we have 3 S's, 2 A's, 1 C, and 1 F. So right now the S's have it.
Okay. S tier. Okay.
I don't
Space
know,
Y and
bro.
F.
Oof.
She in here?
Space.
Space.
Yes,
Y
she's
is an
here,
F.
Space. YF.
Because
Or your band.
Why F?
That's a new
It
rule.
only has one like POV. Like you can only see in one way, if I'm remembering correctly. And
That's-
flat out, it's just really boring for me
F.
personally.
Wait, what?
Okay.
So
You don't
it
like the
was like
camera
the
angle?
worst game. F
I don't think
F
she likes
meaning like the
puzzles.
worst game you ever played. Like
Yeah, it's one of the worst.
remember F is like the worst.
Okay, it's
No,
like, are
F
you sure
means
you don't want to be kicked
no.
out
F
of the
means
server?
F means that F means
I'm
that you
sure
literally
of
want to
it.
get a
Let's
refund. F means you want to get a refund on it. Like you don't
Oh,
want to
good.
pay.
I know
Actually,
where
well, I
it's
would
going.
skip this, but I would, yes, I would probably
Okay.
want a
Well,
refund.
why? Okay. Well, why C? Is Dave in here? Why C? I mean, what's up, Dave?
That's a reasonable one.
Dave?
Games.
Have you found
Dave.
something you want? Yeah?
What'd you say, Dave?
Is he in here?
Dave!
Yes,
He
he's
said
in
something
here.
a second ago.
Okay. Okay.
Josh,
Let's see who can talk. Go ahead, Drift. Give us that A talk.
so I have not beat the game, but I've played it enough to get the gist of it. I've gotten far enough. I still need to play more. So I didn't put S because, again, I didn't finish it. But for what I have played, it's very, very fun. It's very enjoyable. It's fun to interact with the environment. Even if it has one point of view space, which I understand, a lot of games are like that, and you should have known that before you bought it. Just saying.
I did not buy it. My parents bought it for me.
But no, it's just an overall like really solid game. I haven't even played the multiplayer yet, so I didn't put S just because I haven't played everything. So I just went off of what I have played.
So off this, imagine if you just beat the game, however far you are. Imagine you beat the game, the credits are up. Is that S tier?
Oh, I know there's way more. I know there's way more that I haven't done. That's the thing. But if I did finish it, I'm gonna say it'll probably be S tier. But I'm just gonna do A for safety.
Anybody else has a very strong point? I mean, I know we all could say something. Who has a very strong point for their grade at this point?
That game just looked trash.
Pepe's typing. Pepe's typing.
No,
Just
no,
looked
Pepe.
trash.
Pepe, we'll come back to you. Pepe, no, don't type it.
I do. I can talk. Shut up. Anyways. Hold on.
No. Is there anyone else?
Is anyone else? Right.
Anybody else who would like to stream? No, me.
Anyone at all? Anyone at all? Okay, fine, Pepe. Talk your ass.
Pick me, my lord.
Picked up a 3, my lord. Holds up
All right, we're gonna keep it at S tier.
Okay. All right. S tier.
A game for
Luigi is
animals.
S tier.
At least shut up, Tad.
at least Luigi's Mansion's got mini games, so I really like them.
Trash.
It's like a
That's fair.
Wow.
That's hella
yeah,
fair.
the mini games are so much fun.
Mini
I
games.
haven't
Oh,
even
I didn't know
played them
that.
yet. I need to play
Oh,
with
okay.
Mini games on Luigi's Mansion.
We're talking about the same
Yeah.
game, bro. Same game.
Okay. I didn't know they had mini
Right.
games.
Same game for the
Yeah.
past
What's
5
up,
minutes.
mini games.
Same
All
game
right.
for the past 5 minutes. All right.
All right, let's
Next
keep going.
game.
Oh shit!
Let's
I see
see
Family
it.
Feud.
Oh my
Yep.
god. What?
Monster Hunter's Rise.
Oh, that's
Oh,
trash.
Damn, I have a
it.
million
That
of
game
those
is
games.
trash.
Goddamn.
Quiet, help me delete random messages.
I got you.
Oh wait, I'm sorry, my bad. Okay.
Right.
I'll delete my own message. I'm sorry. I'll delete my own message. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'll delete my own message. I'm sorry.
Wow, you too.
Sorry, trash.
Okay, that's at least
Maybe
3.
made a,
Interesting.
maybe made
Wow.
a new channel.
No.
This gaming, man.
Yeah,
This
come on.
gaming.
Yeah, don't matter.
This.
I didn't know if you wanted to say. Yeah, they ain't gonna save it anyway. Yeah, that's cool.
He's got me.
Wait,
No.
Dave. Dismiss Dave's thing. He has not played it. He
Yes,
has not.
I have.
You played it for 5 minutes.
Uh-oh,
Let me
Dave's
see how
in
much
here.
time you have. Let me see how much
Well,
time
he's
you've
played
got.
it. He's played it.
Soiled it. No, he's played for 5 minutes. Come on.
No, actually.
Okay, I don't even know why you're voting at all. You only played 2 games.
He's only got
Played it
2
for.
games.
I played it. That whenever King. Remember King that was on the
B
server?
King.
B
Yeah,
King?
Yeah, Viking.
He got me to get it and play, and I
Okay.
I couldn't get into it at all. It's too grindy.
Okay, I mean-
You can vote.
I mean, that's you can vote, I guess. I don't have it. I mean, well, you played it. So
Yeah,
I don't,
I have it, but it's
I
not. Yeah.
All right. So right now we
You
have.
deleted that? You deleted the thing?
I did. You know, it was me.
Right. Right. Okay. So right now we have 2 F's,
however-
2 A's, and 1 B. Now we have to hear. We have to analyze which one is which. Which one?
Dave, why is it B?
I like open world games, and I think the game in general is good, but the graphics are sometimes pretty bad, so I put it as a B. Anyways,
That's fair. Okay.
Okay. What's the placement tag? Sorry, I meant to ask you.
The placement right now is between A. We have 2 A's and 2 F's right now.
No, I'll give it.
And
No,
a-
not completely enough because it
So
wasn't
is it a
horrible.
B? I need to know the average tags. I
We
didn't
got the
really.
right
I got
people in
you.
here for-
So basically, the
Yeah,
average,
everyone that
the
likes this
average
game
is
isn't in
B.
here.
Basically, the average is
It's
B.
B.
Yeah, basically B.
Okay.
I think that's fair. I think that's
Yeah, and I'll
fair.
bring it back. I'll bring it to a D.
Okay,
Let's
yeah,
see,
B.
who's-
Okay.
No,
Okay.
the average,
It's a solid B
that
now.
one is
Hello?
C. Yeah,
Can you guys
the
hear me?
average is C.
Moppy, you played the game.
You got 2 A's. No, I'm saying you got 2 A's
I
and
changed
then
mine to a
and
D.
a B.
Okay,
changed mine to a D.
changed it to D.
No, I got
Okay,
you.
changed it to D.
That's
It's
what
I
I'm
got you.
not the worst game ever, but
I'm asking, did you play it, Moppy? I didn't know.
I played it briefly, and honestly, I don't like it.
Oh, I get
I
that.
don't like the games. I don't like the game style. I don't like
It's
it.
one of those games where it's a niche game, so not everybody's going to enjoy it. And
Wow.
honestly, most of the people that I know really like it are not in this VC. So
Yeah, it's not in
unfortunately,
this VC.
it's yeah. I think B is fine, just middle
Mhm.
grade.
I agree. I agree. I think those are
Okay.
all very solid points of contention. So let's do
Okay.
it.
All right.
All right.
Yeah.
Let's go to the next one.
Next game.
you guys hear me?
Oh my god.
You're
Yeah.
just pulling out all the trash at the beginning of this. All right, cool.
oh my god.
Boppy, Boppy,
Trash.
Boppy.
Oh shit!
Wow.
Trash.
Said only comment your letter. Thank
Pepe,
you.
your microphone, by the way.
Oh, so you played it too? Damn.
Oh snap!
Damn, he said F. Oh shit! I
Yep.
want to hear.
Oh snap! Soul, bro, Soul said
He's
F,
played
dude.
it. He's actually
Oh,
played it.
nice.
I want to hear his
Uh oh,
perspective.
Seabass. Uh oh, Seabass.
He said it to B. Dave, you actually like this game, bro?
He does play.
Pepe's played it.
I
I got a
Oh,
question.
okay.
Isn't it the
Fine.
open world one? Is that the
No.
open world?
No.
No, the one
That's
that
Arceus.
Pokemon
It
Unite
might
This
as
is
well
the
be.
MOBA.
I don't know.
that
They're-
released
Oh, it's the it's
last
the
year.
mobile. Why is it in here?
MOBA.
MOBA.
It's on the Switch.
Pepe.
It's on the Switch as well.
Nothing wrong with
Oh,
that.
okay. Got it.
MOBA
MOBA.
Okay, so
stands
there's
for
nothing wrong with
Mobile Octurnal Binary Ass. All
Oh
right,
my
so
Other online battle arena.
that's what I said. That's what I said.
That's what I said, and I'm standing by it. Now, okay.
Look,
Yes.
This game does it.
All right, Tax. Where's the? Yeah, that's a screenshot.
Ugh.
Of
That's the.
It's
that's
looking
like
kind.
the
It's looking
release
kind of
date
tough
for
right now. We got 2 F's. So
You
right
know,
now
the
on
D,
average,
yeah,
it's probably a D. Right now it's average on D.
Yeah, it's at D right now.
It's at D right now.
Dang.
Who?
y'all.
Damn.
Pepe, why is it a C, Pepe?
He can talk.
He can now, I think, Pepe.
Okay, is it better now with my mic?
Yeah,
Yeah, you're
Yes.
nice and clear. You're nice and clean.
Sí, señor.
Okay. Why I chose C?
Trash.
I'm really not into mobile games. Like, I'm really not that kind of player. But when I do try, like, from an outside perspective, very casual, I just feel like it's very repetitive. It's just one map. There's not really that much going for. Yes, there's new Pokemon and DLC, but just like from it being that one map, it just seems very, very repetitive.
It's a cash grab.
Costumes and
Okay,
stuff.
okay.
Okay.
That's
Yeah,
fair. That's
that's
fair.
like-
That's fair.
that
I
is
understand
also a
that,
fair
that's
point.
that's a good
What do
point.
you highest grade with Seabass? I would love to hear your.
Yeah, Seabass,
comment.
please.
Yeah, I agree
Seabass,
that
what
Pokemon
is
Unite's not without its problems. It's just that I know it's salad, but I do enjoy it. And so, because I mean, I'm kind of like a Pokemon fanatic, so I guess that pulls my bias towards it. But I wanted to like try MOBA before, and this Pokemon Unite was a good entry to it. And playing Pokemon like in this way was kind of interesting in a way for me. And although like sometimes there's like one map for like ranked and standard battles, there's sometimes that changes it up with like the different maps and different modes and quick battles. And sometimes I can be a cash grab, but then again, I still enjoy it either way. But there are some flaws that I'm not happy with, so I'm
Okay.
just gonna put it at A.
Okay, why is
It's
it not
maybe like a
S
low
tier,
A
though?
but high B.
Oh,
He just said
oh.
those flaws.
There.
Okay, never mind.
You
Never
just
mind.
It's
See,
like a
Baz, you're
high,
gonna-
low A, high B. I'm building it at A because I'm giving the
Ooh.
benefit of doubt because I do like the game a lot.
Yeah, average is D right now. Oof.
Seabass, you're gonna make me cry. That explanation was incredible.
It's trash.
Thank you.
Anyway.
Thank
Wow.
you.
I've heard it
That's
better.
what we're looking for,
I've heard it
people.
better.
Let's go.
I've heard it better.
Yes, sir, Biden.
Debates where we don't hate each other at the end of the night. Let's go.
Yay!
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 And the next game is.
Go ahead, quiet.
Oh wait, is this
Fine.
the thing that we
Why
played?
haven't we played like?
Is this the
Oh
game that we
my
played? We
God.
played like 4
Is that
matches
the
with
$8
this.
game?
Oh my gosh, this
That's
is
the
so
$8
Yeah,
game that you
yeah,
guys bought,
it is,
right? And
it
everybody
is.
played
The
it?
Yeah.
No.
Ooh, I'll get. Oh dang.
I've never played
This
this
is
before. And I don't
C,
know what it
Yeah,
I'm
is.
not
see,
talking
come on,
about
come
it.
on, come on. Let's see.
Bob.
Come on, man.
This is not even an
The
argument.
cars look
for car.
cool. That's it. Okay, come on now.
C
You
for
couldn't
car.
even pick your car. The fuck?
You couldn't pick your car?
Alright.
Random shit. They pulled up
That's
random
kinda
cars.
That's
Yeah,
kinda
it's
weird.
C. Yeah, come on now.
Yeah,
This
C
is
for
not
car.
even.
Like
Yeah,
half
we don't
a
have
ton of
to-
racing games.
Yeah.
Cosby,
Yeah.
you were calling my name. What was up?
I didn't know if you wanted to announce the game or say. Yeah,
The,
you're good.
the maps were pretty decent. I'll give it that.
Oh,
Anyways.
okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah,
Mhm.
we're all unanimous. All right.
But it was like
Yeah.
$7, so it wasn't too bad.
Yeah.
But you guys
Yeah.
played it
Exactly.
one time.
We played
No, we
it.
didn't. I
We
played it
played,
multiple
like,
times
We,
for
no, we
about 3
played,
days.
yeah, we played it like three or so times, but
It's like a
besides that.
weekend.
Yeah.
3 times.
No, you played it 3 times.
Oh,
We
you
should go
played
back
3
to it. It was
times.
fun,
We played
actually.
more attacks. We did.
I mean, like 3 sit down times. Like we played like 4 matches.
Oh yeah,
each, you
like
know?
yeah.
Yeah,
mhm,
but
yeah.
still.
No.
I've opened up
No.
the game 3 times.
That is
Yeah,
incorrect.
We played like 2 days. It was a weekend.
Okay,
That was
I've opened up. Oh no, I'm just gonna delete. I'm just gonna delete that. I'm just gonna delete that space. Anyway.
He was using cheat
I was
codes
gonna-
in all the races too.
No,
What do you
actually,
say, quiet?
I'm ready for it.
I said
What do you
Bobby
say,
was
quiet?
using cheat codes in all the races as well.
Facts.
What?
I said you were using cheat codes in all the races as well.
No. I was just good.
Yes.
How did she even get cheat codes, bro?
I don't know, but she did.
I was
Medellin,
just good.
Or maybe you
Medellin
suck,
game
bro.
trafficking. Medellin game trafficking. All right, let's go to the next one.
Cosby, what the
Dude,
heck?
D, bro.
I had to
dude.
put it. It had to get. It was
The
there for
lag. The lag. Right, Vader. Right, Vader.
Just because it's Steve Harvey,
why should we-
it's an F. It's an F.
Why-
It's an F.
Yeah, it was a white guy instead of Steve Harvey.
Yeah.
It's
An
racist,
F.
man.
Why do we leave the GIF? I think it's relevant.
Yeah,
Yeah,
leave it.
It is
Give it
relevant.
an F. Give it an F.
It's
There's no
only
way it can
relevant
go
if
to
you
an F
Yeah,
now.
Pepe.
No. I'll leave it at a D. I'll leave it at a
No,
D.
no, no.
Wow.
I'll leave it at D
No, he
because
has to
I.
talk.
Sorry.
Go ahead, Tax. Go ahead, Tax.
Yeah, for real, Tori.
I'll
Go
leave
ahead,
it.
Tax.
Leave it at a D because I did have fun playing it. It was just so laggy, so trash, and Steve Harvey wasn't it, but I did enjoy my time.
Yeah.
It's Harvey, wasn't it?
So
Like,
Pepe,
for real,
explain.
they really got rid of him and replaced him with this random dude.
White guy.
I
Mm.
They tried to like animate him though. I feel like it would just get shutted on even more because they probably wouldn't have gotten
This
that
is.
close.
Wait a minute. How is? I'm sorry, Pepe. You have anything to say?
Oh yeah, no. For it being me, I just personally like. Yes, I'm more leaning towards just the experiences of like how fun it was. Yes, it was laggy. Yes, it was horrible, but it was just enjoyably like laughable. I just enjoyed like how
it's bad that it's like funny bad.
Exactly.
Okay, all right. Tori, right.
And
Okay.
it was just, like so fun to nitpick like a good answer, and then when freaking the host like what's his name like Happy like he like certain comments or Lucky sorry he made certain
his comments were dumb, bro.
that was just so funny, but
Okay.
yeah,
I've interacted Master Pigment.
honestly
What the hell?
it may just be like a C minus from what you guys are talking about.
Girls,
But,
yeah, what you want?
Okay.
Oh my
So right now it's at D. Right now it's at D.
So wait, how is Gears 2 better than Pokemon Unite?
Wait.
Oh yeah, now we gotta start.
Okay.
Yeah, now you're right, Cosby. You're right, Cosby. Now we gotta start analyzing.
All right.
Are we doing this?
Shouldn't we move him around at the very
Yeah,
end?
let's do that.
Maybe.
Let's do that. Or not.
No,
Okay.
but yes.
One other thing?
No, but yes. No,
Yes,
but yes.
yes. There you
Or
go.
not.
Or
No, but yes.
My opinion. Who cares?
No, but yes.
Call me right now. Go on the VC.
What's up, Joni?
Jesus.
Anyways,
Hey,
Or not.
like,
I'll call her. I'll let her know.
Just call her, please. I am a host. Excuse me. Let us continue.
On to the next one.
Okay, next
Okay,
game.
on to
Let
the
me.
next game.
What I
If you
can't
delete
see.
the. Never mind.
What's
Just
next game. Oh.
Never mind. Just
Shocking.
Cake Bash.
Oh man.
I have it, and I have never played it.
Only
It's
put
okay.
letters.
Moppy, we
Only
need
put
to
letters,
play.
guys. Only
Yeah,
put
I
letters,
have
guys.
it.
Only put
I'm
letters.
just gonna give it.
I want to give.
Moppy, we need to play.
Well, not so badly, but I still want to get it.
It looks like the average is gonna be A.
You see.
Oh
Mine's
no!
face a D.
I don't know if actually can I. You know,
Yeah,
I'm gonna.
your average is A.
I'm
right
gonna
now.
change. I'm gonna. Can I? I'm gonna.
Yeah, go.
change
Yeah,
mine.
go ahead, change. Okay.
I got it.
Ooh.
Okay. Ooh, bring that down to B. Bring that down to B.
Quiet. That's yeah.
No. You got an S carrying 3 A's. It's still an A average.
Shut up.
Wait,
I call it a BA.
But I spend my money on it.
You know what? No, you know what? No. Actually, no. I don't know. I don't know what y'all talking about, bro.
It's a fucking game.
No, I don't know what y'all talking about, bro. This game is trash.
No, I just got
This
back
game is,
no.
bro, y'all.
Okay, can I speak for this one?
Go ahead, Drift. Go ahead, Drift. What's up, Drift? What's up, Drift?
Okay, so Cosby was originally the one that said, look at this gem. He said, look at this gem right here. And you know Cosby, he lets go of games pretty damn quickly, but this one hooked me. I actually tried this one. I'm like, this is a charming ass, creative little game. And it's one of the few games that you can play multiplayer online and not fucking want to kill everyone. It's so chill and cute that you just can't get pissed off at people when you're playing with it. And it's the one thing that it doesn't have going for it is that there are, there's not a ton of maps and there's only a few select mini games, but it's fun to pick up every once in a while. It's kind of like 51 Clubhouse to where you don't want to play it every single day, but when you do play it, it's a good time.
I agree with that.
That is.
I like the multiplayer aspect of it. It really it makes you feel good when you lose. It's not like oh man, I'm not doing well. Like it just keeps going. It's kind of like that rapid fire. No, but it feels cute, and everyone has
it
fun.
doesn't have to. It just shows that not every game has to be competitive to be fun.
Mm-hmm.
But there is a competitive aspect. I don't know.
Now who said C? Go ahead, Tags.
I changed it to D. This game's trash, bro. This game is so bad. It's so bad. No, after you get some points, you get to decorate yourself to get picked. What? What are we doing? Why are we fighting each other to look pretty? What are we doing? Why is this? This is so cringe. That's so bad.
That's literally the female nation right now.
Hey,
punch in the face. Bam, bam. Come here, bitch. Bam. All right.
I don't.
Jada,
I just don't get it. I just don't get it. I don't know. I just don't get it. It's.
What's the average?
How many times did you play it?
Dax, are you being a hater?
Yes,
You
I'm being a
played
hitter.
twice.
I'm being a big hitter.
He doesn't like cupcakes. He doesn't have enough sugar.
It's B right now. It's B right now.
It's A.
It's B right
It's
now.
A. That's a fat lie.
Shut up.
Honestly, shit to see if we're even fire.
Dude,
But here,
listen.
I'm gonna.
You've got 6
I will
votes,
piggyback
and
with you.
4
I
of
will
them
piggyback
are
with
A
you,
and up.
Here, I got you. Another reason
Yeah.
why I also feel
I'm
like,
gonna bring this game
like
down.
it's such a good game.
It's a very, very, very low A though. All right, low A.
Yeah,
You mean low A?
It is fun. Like it's really fun. And keep in mind, I don't know if they're gonna do it with other seasons, but they did do a
They did a
Halloween
Halloween
theme,
special.
like,
I
time,
loved that so much.
and that was amazing. Like the creativity, the design,
Mm-hmm.
and just the look of it. It's so charming. And
I concur.
you get that with like.
I do concur.
I concur. What the heck?
Bobby, we need to play. Bobby, seriously, we need to play. You're gonna love it.
I conquer
Okay.
bad.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
All right.
Bam,
Next
bam,
game.
bam.
I want to hear everybody's story. I want to hear everybody's story. I want to hear. Dang! I didn't even know you had this many people in the Discord. Anyway, be gone.
Space says, see, you gotta average
Space-
attacks. Good luck.
That's
Right.
disgusting. Oh wait, okay,
Hey,
hold
quiet.
on. I'm
Did
counting.
anybody
I'm
put
counting.
anything high?
I'm
What's the
counting.
Alright,
highest
let's
one?
delete.
Highest is
let's
C
delete
right
quiet,
now.
let's
Highest is C right now.
So bad.
Highest is
B.
C
God,
right now.
Corey put
water.
B.
Let's delete quiet.
I got you. I got you.
Oh my god.
Dang,
Everyone's like,
dang, Seabass.
Let's go,
If he says
C-Bass.
it's an
C
F.
plus or F minus.
Which one is it, Seabass? Stop edit. You gotta edit. See, stop being lazy.
It's F. It's F. It's F.
And delete your old grade.
No,
damn
wait,
it.
no, Tori. You said
Oh wait, no, I got it.
B? Tori. Why'd you say B?
She did ... meaning she took a long way to that B.
But her final answer is
It
B.
was a lot of. It
She's
was
like,
a lot
I
of
don't see an
thought
F
into it.
there.
I was just like, I liked it at first. Like it was when it first dropped. You know, everybody was playing it. It was cool. You know what I mean? But then it started to like lose its hype, and then suddenly it was
Yeah,
garbage.
honestly.
That's
This
what
is
happened.
Tori
That's why I
talk-
said like B.
This is
I was
Tori
like,
talking
eh.
right now.
I played like twice and I didn't even know I was doing. Like, what the fuck
This
is
is
that?
Moppy talking right now.
Yeah, like I
Yeah.
was winning at first, and I was just like, "Yo, this is awesome,"
Tori
and
talking.
then like I just perished.
Shut up, Coffee.
It averages at
And then
D,
Moppy-
but I'm not
Moppy,
even
say
proud of
something.
it.
But does
Wait,
not.
Is it
Say
a-
something, Moppy.
Something.
Thank you. That's you talking. All right, so we're gonna go.
That's an F. Look at how many F's
It's an
there are.
F.
It's an
Yeah.
Shut
F.
up.
That's an F.
Shut up.
Oh my
We're not even trying.
God.
Like nobody played it here.
Yes, bro.
Look, there's 1,
Shut
2,
up.
3, 4, 5, 6,
Shut
7,
up.
8, 9 F's out of
Shut up.
1, 2, 3, 4.
You fail.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
that's an F.
Shut up.
That's an F.
Does anybody else have Driftwood?
There's no discussion. So bass. Why is it an
I'm
F? So
joking.
bass. So why is it a
Bass.
That's a good name. That's a good name. Let's hear me out. First of all, Quiet gave it a C. Y'all ain't even
Yeah,
talking
no,
about
I'm
it.
confused by
worried
y'all.
about
I'm
the B.
confused by y'all.
He just
Don't-
snuck in there.
Don't
still
say
press
a damn
five.
thing.
Answer this
I
damn
want to know. Why did you put a
Wow.
C?
I wanna know what love is. So I
He
said
said that's why, because they want love.
right.
You ain't getting it
I,
from me.
I gave it a C because I feel that it is a competent game. I feel like listen.
competent in my ass.
Sorry.
Keep talking, Quiet.
I feel like the developers had like a good, decent idea that maybe just wasn't executed very well. So when I hear C, I think of a game that's competent and that's average. So it does its job, maybe not well, but it's not completely broken. And I feel like we had some enjoyment with the game when it first came out, like Tori said. But overall, it just did not live up to the hype. So that's why I give it a C.
Okay.
I dropped it.
Very high
Okay.
for a
That's
C.
hilarious. It came out in 2020? Trash!
Last year?
You're
No, 2
garbage.
years ago. 2 years ago. It's about to be 2 years
June
ago.
26,
Oh,
2020.
that's disgusting. Oh, that is
That
disgusting.
shit lasted one day. And as soon as they started wanting you to pay for shit, I'm like, nope, Fortnite, dude.
For real.
I couldn't even play a match. It lagged so much I couldn't even
What
do
is that
nothing.
aubergine
I
there?
know.
What the
It
heck?
takes so long just to get a team.
That was.
Excuse me, can you hand me that Ninjala tissue box? Thank you. Fucking garbage.
No, Cosby, that's the game cartridge. Same thing. Anyways.
I have it. I have it.
Ooh.
It's a solid B. It lags,
I give it a
dude.
C.
It's an A.
Oh,
it's an
it
A,
does
it's an A.
lag. It does lag. No, 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 no,
Isn't
no,
it one of
no,
those
no.
games where it
It
doesn't
does
matter if it
lag,
lags
it
though?
does.
Or I guess maybe it does.
No, it makes me mad. That makes me fucking pissed.
It makes me mad.
Well, it randomly
I have a
disconnects
fucking-
you as
No,
well.
that's a good
This
point.
is
Yeah.
the best game.
I have a winning hand. Do.
You know
Whoa.
what? Yeah, it does lag
No,
a
we
lot.
no, we've disconnected
The
once
lag, it's
before.
just fucking
man,
cards.
I know that's it, Drift.
Yeah, that's
what
it.
is
That's
for
the
me.
reason. Exactly.
That's what pisses me off about it.
For real.
I was
Freaking
like every time I see it on
51 Cup
sale,
House.
I always think like, should I buy this? And I never do. I
No,
guess I don't know.
no, because to that, like I remember one time it was me, Cosby, Chaos, and Moppy, and we
Yeah.
tried for like an hour
Lobby.
trying to figure out how to play Uno. And we had to like download this beta version and then the other one and then log in on this one and it wasn't
Oh,
it was a lot. It lagged so badly.
Was it when it first came out?
Oh
No,
no,
it
this was like
It was like a year and a half ago.
yeah.
Oh my god.
But if it works, B. You know what I'm saying?
Wait, I also played with Cappy and Chicky Nuggy and all of them, and it worked and it was fun. But then it would kick Cappy out of the match and just like randomize somebody else.
Yeah, it will put a
into
random.
the
Oh,
match.
what?
So annoying.
Yeah,
Like a
yeah.
random online person or a
Fucking
computer?
annoying.
It was computer.
Like,
I think it was
someone else
computer.
just comes in randomly?
I think it was
Out,
computer.
yeah.
Wait, I have a question.
Yeah.
Can you not make a private room, or is it just like all on?
No.
No, you
No,
start
I-
your own room. Like you start your own room. It was like 4 of us at the time. I remember it was Chicky Nuggy, Cappy, and Nubby at the time. And we were playing, right? And all of a sudden, Cappy kind of like lost connection or something. So the game itself kicks him out of the match and just like places another person, like completely random person.
That
So
is
it's like,
horrible.
yeah, it's
Wow.
like, okay, bro. Yeah.
That's so dumb.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
easily, B.
Oh my god.
That's quite
Yeah.
horrible. Damn.
You guys did used to play it a ton, though. I remember you guys used to play that shit a lot.
Yeah,
like with,
we did play-
when
we did
Chaos
play.
was like back in
I still
the
have
like
Uno.
OG days. You guys played it a lot, though.
That's tough
I
actually.
still
Yeah.
have Uno on my Switch.
Okay, so B,
Okay,
B
so,
tier.
Yeah, B. Yeah, straight up. yeah.
I think
Did you
it's
ever play it?
so what you're telling me is that you're buying a game from 51 Clubhouse, and it's still not
Yeah.
good online.
Yeah,
Oh, shit.
yeah.
Oh shit.
No, look. We being real now. We being real though. We being real.
this is you talking about lower than Monster Hunters, right?
We're gonna have to.
Pepe, you are so savage.
No, switch them.
I'm done.
Uno is
I had a day today.
no. Uno is gonna
can't.
probably be easily the
Oh,
highest
I
B.
knew it. Yeah, we're gonna have the same fucking.
Oh, let's go.
trouble.
Actually,
Monopoly.
Bruh, this
Oh,
fucking
no.
game is
it
insane,
lags
bro.
so badly, bro.
I hate this game. Oh my god.
But this would
Damn.
easily
F.
be.
We have an F. Oh snap! Whoa.
I can't wait to hear that F. This would easily be an A if it didn't lag. Easy.
If it didn't lag.
Yes,
yeah.
yes. I completely agree.
I'll play it every week.
Hello,
It's just-
people.
the main thing here is just lag.
I
Welcome.
It's
play
all
with
lag.
Cosby because he always wins. It's annoying.
There you go. There you go.
No,
nice.
It's just lag for many of these games. Like it's just like a boner killer.
it lagged at the worst time after like an hour of playing when we're actually
After an hour and
established.
a half.
Now we're actually
Give you
established.
Game
Trying to play
night,
the
blue
game.
balls. Let's go.
Wow.
There you go.
That's accurate. That's accurate. That's accurate.
Wow.
Blue Monopoly balls.
Who's talking right now?
Oh my god.
No.
Who is talking right now? Spectre is talking. Did you vote, Spectre?
Yes, I was
Spectre.
trying to say something about Uno. I'm back from my pre-op. Yay.
Welcome back.
Uno,
a little bit
Uno
back.
is gano. Uno is gano. Okay.
Yo.
Encanto.
Dominoes.
I was gonna fucking
Como arigato.
compare between Monopoly and Uno. These two have similarities.
What you should
I
do,
only
Spec.
put-
What you should
I
do,
only-
Spec. We're going to review the games at the end. When it comes to the Uno, you will refer to the Uno's
Hello,
list.
let
You
me
go to the
finish.
Okay.
I'm talking
No,
about
we will not.
Monopoly.
No, we shall not.
Let him finish.
Monopoly.
Let him finish.
Finish.
Monopoly.
Like Uno, I only put D for Monopoly because it is one of those games that is better enjoyed in person.
I agree.
I mean, most games are because it's
Yeah.
a board
Oh,
game,
yeah.
but it's
It's a board
you have to
game.
kind
Yeah,
of
but
settle
specifically
for the
on the
fact
Switch.
that if you want to play a board
agree.
game online, this is the
I don't
best.
agree. I don't think
Yeah, you
Monopoly
lose
is.
the satisfaction.
I
Sorry, go ahead.
No,
disagree.
if you do it in person, get the real game, obviously.
I don't
No,
think
yeah.
Monopoly is.
Well, actually,
That's how you do it
Cosby,
online.
the thing is that with online, with the Switch, it balances out. For example, if someone lands on go and then lands on the blue space and then gets all this good stuff, yay, eventually the game just balances out and the person goes to jail or lands on the person with the hotel, or it balances out. In real life, you can get extremely lucky and just be like that. That's the game. So I do like the Switch version
But it's
better,
not RNG.
theoretically. Yeah, exactly.
It depends on the person who shuffled the cards in the first place.
That's fair.
And that is true. That's true too.
Go with the musician.
That's
Go with
true,
the
too.
musician, shuffle the cards. Oh my god.
So right now
I
it's
have
balanced at a
one
C. Right now it's at a C. What's up?
When you said Monopoly, I was thinking of the DS version.
Switch.
DS Monopoly.
Switch.
DS nuts. Sorry.
That was fun.
DS nuts. That was good. That was good. That was good.
DS
DS nuts.
I need to put that in the favorite
DS
quote.
nuts. I like that. I like that. DS nuts. DS nuts.
Okay, on to
Yes.
the next one.
All right, and the next one, Cosby.
Cosplay.
Oh, snap. Oh,
On the
snap.
Switch.
snap.
On the Switch.
On the
Yeah,
Switch.
on Switch.
Oh snap!
Wait, what is this? Oh god,
Apex.
no.
Apex.
Remember the rules. Remember the rules, people.
Yeah,
The
yeah.
rules.
Yeah.
I can't put in the letter.
Have y'all played though? Make sure y'all played. Make sure y'all played.
I heard things.
Pepe, you did
Most
not
time
quote me on
played
that.
in the
Make sure y'all played.
sense
I
of
did.
community
I
and
like
level
it.
of hype.
I never played it.
Okay,
All
please.
I heard is heard things about it, but I never
Tried it out.
played it.
Nope.
Have you
I know
tried
the
it?
art is
Okay,
good. I don't know about the game itself.
The
Bruh.
game doesn't
No.
function funkly or.
cool.
Ah, Vader!
On Switch, it lags.
I like the controls. Like I didn't like. Well, I came from Splatoon to trying that out, and like, because it's like, I don't know. I guess I'm not used to
I would
the aiming like
imagine.
that.
Wait, okay. So since you play it, like, is it the one thing to where you can choose the performance or the quality? Like, is it like 60 frames or like 30 frames?
Oh, I have no idea, man.
No,
Yeah,
some
no,
games on the Switch they give you an option if you want the better quality or if you want the better performance, but you lose
I
one or the
have
other.
no
No, I
clue.
just,
Yeah.
I don't know. I just didn't like it.
Yeah,
I mean, it
You just didn't like it. Okay, gotcha.
it just wasn't for me.
It's just like
It's at a D right
Okay.
now,
That's why I
Cosby.
gave it a C. It
No,
wasn't like
that's what you know he's too old to be caring about frame rate. Now, come on
Right
now.
now, it's a freaking a solid F.
Like a better frame rate.
wait, Vader. What do you
My
say?
commentary is so strong. Sorry.
On Xbox, I played it on Xbox and it had like a better quality and frame rate.
We're talking about
I
Switch.
figured.
Yeah, Switch.
No, but like I figured. I figured that was the case. Yeah.
It's always going to be better on a more expensive console.
No, because that's the thing. If you have cross-platforms, the Switch is always going to be worse. Way worse.
Yeah.
Yeah,
yeah.
Like,
yeah, just like quality wise. Yeah.
Yeah,
Is
so
that
right
a
now,
D
it's-
average?
Yeah.
Mhm.
All right, next.
All right,
one.
next game.
that's 1, 2, 3.
We need
4.
DT in here. DT! Hi, what's up? Okay, rank. I was just about to say legit. What do you rank Apex as?
Apex?
Oh my god.
Oh god, garbage. Garbage.
This one. I'll give it a
Apex
C.
is pretty good.
S. Ace.
Hey,
Garbage.
I
Depends on the
game.
players you
Ace always
have.
be voting against the people.
Kind of like Splatoon.
Why with an A?
You know what?
Alright,
Actually, quiet. I got you. Actually, quiet. I got
It's
you.
respectable, I
let's
guess.
go.
for being-
Actually, I got you. I'm not gonna lie.
Wait,
voting,
what tax?
everyone.
No,
I'm not
tax,
gonna lie.
go
I'm not
back.
gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie.
Go back.
Everyone keep voting. Thank you.
Yeah.
Vader, stop.
Vader.
Vader.
Vader, there's a
stop.
reason why we keep deleting your stuff, Vader. Anyways.
Yeah, actually, I'm gonna be more specific. I'll do C minus.
He said C minus.
What do you mean C minus? Okay,
I'm
Kevin.
more
So
I'll do
you're
C-
calling
on-
it D, okay.
It's close to a D, but not there.
Yeah, it's a D.
She said an S plus space.
It's close to a D, but no.
Space changed it to C S plus.
Yeah,
Okay.
S okay.
Wait, space S plus no.
Tori, we need
Oh,
Tori. We
sorry,
need
oh,
one
sorry,
answer.
let me
Tori, we
just-
need one answer. It's a C or a D, Tori.
8.5. Quiet.
You
What
said
the
C first.
8 point.
Okay, I got C for
Wait,
Tori.
8
It's
point.
like A
Oh,
plus.
I said
Yeah,
8
Steve
point
don't say
S.
C.
It's like
Oh,
A
now we're
plus
good.
put a different
Okay.
way.
I think it's a C average.
No, right now it's
C.
B. Right now it's B because they have an S and
B?
3 A's.
No, that's a fucking lie. You always
Can I
scream,
change that to a D then? A D
1,
then?
2, 3,
Bruh.
4, 5, 6, 7 C's, and that's
Right
a
now
B.
it's
Nah,
What
that's
grade
not a
did you
B.
go to?
No,
That's
I
not.
don't think.
What's the
That's a
grade
high
that
C.
on
That's a high
connection?
C.
Okay, here.
Yeah, that's
How
like a
about we
C
let
or a B.
people say here? Space. Are you serious about your answer?
Yeah, sure. Honestly, arms, like,
Oh,
or you can
Letter
get
C.
you can get like angry, but you never be like, oh, I'm never gonna play this game again. It's kind of like I just need a break, and then I'll come back later, and then you win a whole bunch of matches, and you feel good about yourself. It's also just like really good like creativity. Like whoever thought like you could like extend your arms and punch people and then like
Me.
knock them.
Somebody's
I
like,
guess
I
that
wish
makes
I could punch that guy across the room.
Dude, I played the damn game.
oh
Hold
my
up.
god. Oh my
exactly.
god.
The
Oh,
game
That's a good
design, like
explanation. That's a
big
good
man's
It's really
hair,
good.
like
interesting.
toothpaste.
Interesting.
What's up with that?
I think
Thank you, Space.
That,
here.
yeah,
You're
that was a
welcome.
legit good explanation. We
Is
appreciate
it an
that.
S tier though? Just want to make sure you understand
Yes,
what S
yes.
is.
Not check.
Yeah,
Not
This
check.
is
Not check. Not
Like,
check.
it's
it's up
top
there
tier,
with
like
Breath
top
of the
5 games of
Wild.
all
It's up
time.
there with Splatoon 2.
You're-
Now,
Okay,
space. No, 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 no,
I
no,
get
no,
it.
space. No, no,
Space,
that's what I'm about to say.
When's the last time you played it, Space?
Nah.
When's the last time you
No,
played
no,
it?
not
I've played
relevant.
it
Not
yesterday.
relevant.
That's a good
Not
question.
relevant. Not
I
relevant.
mean,
Space.
S tier, you're
Space.
not playing it?
It's a good
Not
question. Though.
relevant.
Now look, I'm
Still playing
gonna
Splatoon?
I'm gonna elaborate a little bit more on what Space said. I think that it is very creative how you can have several different type of arms because there are fire arms, there's frozen arms, there's like windy arms. There are a bunch of different things with different kind of techniques to it, and you can also win. It's not like Fortnite where you're try-harding and you can't do anything. Or Splatoon, you will win eventually. So it's a pretty cool. It's a good time-wasting game, but I really really enjoy the game. So A tier.
Well, I can waste my time in a number of ways. I
Like-
don't want to pay for
like-
it though.
The only thing that really like makes it
The
that
only thing I'll
low
give it credit
is
to
I believe it's like
Pepe, then Vader, then Peace.
Damn.
yeah.
What?
Like the one thing that really destroys this game is this being Nintendo's like newest IP. It did not like live up to the new Nintendo game, like the new series before Splatoon. This game, no one talks about it. It's dead. Like nothing really is. I just don't hear many people talk about it, and that's
It is
just
old,
like
though, so that's not really,
the
like,
community
valid.
is not as big as others. That's just all I'm saying.
It didn't land the hype train. Is that what you're going for?
Yeah, exactly. But go ahead,
Kazi,
Vader.
Kazi, what are you doing?
Dude, what are you doing?
All right, who's next?
That was Vader.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll just say.
The only thing
I'll
I'll
say
give
something.
credit to is the music. It does kind of slap.
It
but
does.
Everything else is just.
Where's your
Yeah.
vote?
I'll give it that.
It's a
Oh, I did not
Where's
play
your
this.
vote?
I did not play this game.
Vader, did you vote?
but
No.
all I can say is that the music is good, but
Yes,
everything
Va-
else, it's
Vader,
just
did you vote?
No, he doesn't.
Vader, vote. You're talking.
I don't have the game. Jesus.
What the fuck are you talking
That
for?
ain't that right. Get to the back of the line. Shut up.
Who let him talk?
I agree.
Damn
agree
you.
with-
Peace.
I agree
Peace.
with
Alright.
Pepe.
Peace.
Only
You heard me say
thing
that.
I want to mention
Spectre, are you talking?
regarding
Hi, Sabra.
ARMS is that I only played the demo, but you still get a good taste of how the game is in general, and I liked it just because I was playing with my brother. The only downside is that I told him, "Do you want me to buy the actual game?" Because he seems to enjoy it so much, the idea of, like you guys say, the creative punching. But the only downside was that he found it a bit too repetitive, so he didn't want to waste the money buying the full game when it's just going to be repetition.
More or less. So there's some strategy to it, but yeah, I feel you.
Now,
I
Spectre.
feel that.
Spectre has something to say. Yeah.
I was gonna say I agree with Pepe when he said that it's one of the more forgettable original concepts. Not only that, they dead ass Disneyfied the Wii Sports boxing shit. So
Oh,
I'd
yeah.
rather do
That's true. That's true.
no.
That's very
I'd
true.
rather do the Wii boxing than this.
Vader.
They dead as Disney-fied.
No, I
They had
agree
the
with you.
Disney.
That's funny, man. That's funny as hell.
That was literally the glorified version of Wii boxing.
No, yeah,
Funny, bro.
that is very good. Like, it's a very good way to explain it.
Disneyfied the Wii boxing ring. Somebody quote that, please.
So this is a C. What's the
C.
average?
C.
Oh my god.
It's probably the best C because it's an IP. That,
Bessie, yes, easily Bessie.
I agree
oops,
with
where'd it
that.
go?
I'll take it.
Uh-oh.
I'll take the best.
It disappeared.
We'll see what
Guess it wasn't.
I guess it wasn't meant to be.
C plus. Yeah, exactly.
Where'd it go?
Probably the last one. Probably last.
Oh, oh, there you are,
Oh
buddy.
shit! Spoilers! Spoilers!
I didn't. I'm not looking. So
Don't look anybody.
You
Don't
spoiled
look
it.
at my
Spoiled
body.
it.
Spoiled it!
Don't look at my body. My
Spoiled
body
it.
is a secret.
Spoiled it!
hey,
My body is a sacred
Spoiled
temple.
don't look unless you want to pay.
Magic. Oh wait, no, that's something
Oh
else.
man!
All right, there we go. And the
Cyber,
next.
hi. This is live.
Did you find it?
Soiled it. Soiled it.
Oh, everybody. All right, here we go.
Oh crap!
Oh
Oh
shit!
man! Oh man! This is gonna hurt. This is. Oh, I.
Go ahead, be honest. Be honest.
This,
Be honest. Be honest.
I'm gonna.
With this S.
I'm going with this.
I played it.
Space, come on, space.
Space.
Wait, space? Really?
S is for
I
shut
mean,
your mouth. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
yes, it's for shut your mouth.
U is for you suck. No, I'm just kidding.
Never
I
played the
miss
game.
my
No.
Wow, you had to do each
Vader,
one
don't say
individually,
it.
didn't you? You had to do
Oh.
each one. Thank you, Cosby.
I thought I was
Thank
going to say it, but I
you.
didn't say it.
Nice, nice.
And it's for anywhere at any time.
What's the average tax?
C.
That looks like a C.
C. And by the way, think about your answer once. Don't keep repeating it in the chat.
Yes, please.
Do we have to argue the C? Who really wants to argue this?
It's a cool concept, cool game. It got us together for a hot minute, but then the game lagged out of control.
No, yeah.
I'm really trying to find this one clip of.
I almost put mine on A.
Yo, Vader, I have the clip when we
Hey,
threw
I'll say
space
this,
off.
like,
I have the clip.
There were many good moments. We had fun, and honestly, like a way that we can get back into it is just if we did like PBs and nothing else. Because I feel like the online people are just sweating like left and right in that game. Like there's only
PBs
people
are very,
like they're like
very
so good.
No, because Pepe, to your point, the thing is that like
It's basically
the thing is when
Tax
people
the invader, tax the invader.
my bad, you're right. My bad.
You good?
When people before you had to buy the game, people played it, but then after you had to buy the game, it kind of like Spoon. He was like, I don't know if I should buy it or not. But Spoon was like an active Knockout City player. But that was the main thing. I'm done.
Yeah.
Oh, that's good.
And I do have to say something. But
Hang on. What? Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Vader than Pepe.
Okay.
You good, bro?
Okay, I do enjoy the game for the time, but what kind of brought it down for me, it was like just ranked mode. Like, well, I mean, it's still good, but just playing with randos online, it just varies.
Yeah. No, I get
For
you. No, and for me, like I strongly feel this way. Like I feel like out of the many games that we have talked about, if we get back into this game, I feel like there will be a kind of just a new spike into like, oh, like we are like having fun. We have not played this game in a long time, and I just feel like we will have fun again if we do play this like, in the PB.
Cosby. And quiet. Is it possible that I can post a clip of Knockout City in this chat, or should I post it somewhere else? Because this is the fun. This is one of my funniest clips.
no!
Should I put it?
No.
Yeah.
I'm ready.
Yeah, just go for it. Go for it. Go for it. Yes.
This is one of my. This is one of my favorite ones. This is one of my favorite clips.
Y'all, hear me out. If I buy it right now, will we play again at some point?
I will play.
I will play.
I'll definitely play. I'll be there. I'll be there.
Why are we putting this so low? It's such a fun game. This is such a fun game.
No, it just like we just haven't talked about it.
Space.
It just doesn't.
Oh my god!
Okay.
And you do Vader out too?
Yeah, I did.
I
I
remember
did.
this.
That was 10 months ago, y'all. That was 10 months ago, y'all.
10 months
That
ago?
was
You're
10
kidding.
months ago.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna.
We gotta play this again. We
And
do
just-
gotta play this again. We gotta play this
And
again.
Tex, I'll say this.
Bro,
Like,
bro.
just drift. Go ahead. Say something. What's up?
So out of all the games that have died or that like were spiked in popularity and then we let them go, this is the one that I think about the most. This is the one that I
I
miss the
feel
most.
that. Yeah.
And I talk about it all the time.
Yeah.
Like they keep adding new content, and there's stuff that you can buy, sure, but you don't need to pay. Like you don't. It's not a cash grab. You can actually enjoy the game for the details, for the base things,
You know what?
features that are provided. I think we're being too harsh. I honestly think that it's too low, but I'm not going to argue it. I personally miss the game, and if you guys are down to play it, Space, if you buy it, I will play with you. I want to play
Oh
this
hell
game
yeah!
together.
I'm right there with you. We should all do a PP.
Okay, no,
Honestly.
Cosby. As
And the cool thing is like we still have the RG crew, so we can still like continue our progress.
to confront that,
good concept.
to confront that is the best C, and it'll stay probably there like for a very long time.
See, like
Yeah,
this is a
changed my
legitimate C
A,
plus, but like I could see being a B, but yeah, it's
Yeah, I think that's fair. I think.
Oh,
that's
okay.
fair.
So you check. Wait, Driftwood, you changed it to A.
I did change it to A.
Okay.
For the reason that like out of all the games that we haven't touched in a while, it's the one that I do not regret buying. It's the one that I would play again. It's the one that it's not just like, oh, I had my fun, never gonna pick it up again. This is a game that I genuinely miss and I think about pretty often.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
and just dodgeball, just fun.
Yeah,
sport.
dodgeball. There you go.
Get the dodgeball.
What else is there to say?
You dodge the balls.
Also, can I
And
just say
honestly,
something just
I
kinda
don't know what new content. Yeah, go ahead, Frank.
Yeah.
I just think it was cool that there was a game that was like a multiplayer kind of style of game that didn't deal with guns or shooting. Like
amen.
it's like a childhood game that like we played like when we were kids, and like it was taken and put in this kind of way, like a Knockout City. So I just think that was a cool thing to do.
I feel that.
Alright, I'll play with you. Quite
Also, you know what? Actually, Driftwood, adding on. I love.
personally
Go ahead.
I'll play with you, quiet.
My bad.
If we play this again, I feel like it'll move up in the rank. I'm fine with it being as it is because it's what people remember. It's been so long, but I really think if we play this again, we're gonna have a good time and it'll be moved up to a B at least.
Yes,
It will be fun,
I completely agree because I forgot about you can do the side throw, you can do it the top throw, you can fake out,
you can
fake out.
bombs.
Yeah, so it's a game. It is a game. It is a game. You know.
The train.
game nonetheless.
The train.
Alright, and the next
It's
game
a game
is.
nonetheless.
Ooh, I'll give it that.
I don't have it.
Straight up, Tax. Straight up, boy.
Yeah, straight up. Come on, man. Come on, straight up. Straight up.
Let's go quiet. Yeah,
Come on, y'all.
Yeah.
I got you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is hardcore.
This game is a solid game. I'll just give it straight
is a
up
solid
there.
game.
Super solid.
game. Very, very solid.
We beat it twice. All right. hold
Yeah.
on. What am I doing?
Wow.
I'm doing this.
Okay.
I think it's better than Uno though.
Yes. Oh, easily yes. Oh gosh, yes. Oh,
Not
jeez.
better than Monster Hunter though. Not better than.
I haven't played it, so I don't know.
Trash.
Trash. It's trash.
I don't know. No, despite that, I don't know if it should be the best B, but I don't know.
I have a case for making it not the best B.
Okay. Okay. What's up?
Stop it.
Because there are times where like
because
that was good.
Oh my god.
There are times where it's like someone like disconnects, but it doesn't look like someone disconnects, and like they're still in the match.
That's true.
Or like they're still playing, but like they literally cannot move, and that is really annoying because then you have to like literally back out and restart.
It lags sometimes. So would that bring it to a C for you or no?
I would still leave it at a B because those instances are few and far between.
Yeah.
Few and far between.
Right.
Very good.
Right,
so I think that should be. I think that is what I would say. So I think Monster Hunter is a slightly better B.
Okay.
Than No Heroes here.
Okay, and that yeah. All right, got you,
You
Cosby.
like that drift, huh? You like that?
Yeah.
It's just like how smooth it was.
All right.
You know, a game is good when it has its moments of lagginess, but not true lagginess, and you still want to keep going and restart and
Yes.
restart and restart.
Yes.
Okay, well, start it again.
Look.
Turn it off. Start it
Like,
again.
like,
Start it
oh,
again.
we
Let's
were
go.
so close. We were so close. Play it one more time. You know.
Start again.
You know.
Turn
Yeah.
around. Start again.
Again. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Mr. President.
Turn around.
And the level of teamwork in this is extraordinary. So.
Turn around.
Oh God.
Oh my.
Oh Jesus!
I've
What
played.
is this?
I have
Oh,
played
F.
it. I
Oh
have
my
played
god,
it. I have played
with
it.
the straight F.
Well, which one is this one?
Jeff with the straight
It's the
Oh my
old
God.
one. It's the older one.
This is
It's
the
older
worst one. This is the worst one on the Switch. Like the very first Mario Party on the
Like
Switch.
the previous one, I haven't.
Later.
Okay,
Oh
wait.
my.
It's the one.
Not even topical to Mario. Get it out the fuck out of here.
And quiet.
We haven't even gotten to the new one
Yeah.
yet. This is the lowest of the low.
I said what I said, you bitch. I'm just kidding. What's up, Cosby?
I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. They are falling like an F. All right, let's just say that they're falling. They're all falling. All right, let's
Oh
go.
my god.
Let's get an objective person.
Not me.
Let's see. Seabass, we haven't heard from you in a minute.
So I enjoyed Mario Party for a bit because I played it with my friends quite a bit, but there are some flaws that I came to think that are make the game kind of bullshit. It makes me want to like stop playing for a bit. But sometimes there are some moments where I can enjoy it with my friends and just have a straight up good time. But I'm happy just keeping it at C because it's just a Mario Party and I just play it from time to time.
The fact you sounded like you were talking to your
yeah.
crush for the first time. Like your voice
Yeah,
is
Oh,
so light and,
like you know,
he ripped my
What?
brother like
I love your hair and you
To Seabass? Seabass.
My mic's
I was
far.
wondering,
Seabass, I
you
like
know,
the
if you
explanation.
could go to prom.
So, how about you,
Maybe pretty
Stone?
far away.
So, can you talk?
Cosby.
I know, right?
What's up, Soul? What's up, Soul? What's up?
Oh, go ahead.
I can't really have opinion because I just played it in single player.
You played
There
a
you
single
go.
player? Oh wow. What do you think? What do you think of the game? What do you think of the game?
Not that fun to me.
Dang!
Not that fun to me.
Not that fun
Oh
to
my
me.
man.
And he's
Oh
already
my man.
Yeah,
that
it's
means a
D.
lot.
It's
Fun
D.
to other people, but not me.
Because he sounds fun. Let's go, dude. All right.
Yeah, D.
No.
Should that
Okay,
should that be the
that's
worst
fine.
D? Should that be the worst D then?
Yes, it should be.
It deserves a good yeah.
As many Fs as it is, I think.
Wait, LK has something, then we'll rank it.
Saying that it seemed the way looking at it and watching people play it. I mean, I played it a little bit, but it seems like it would be a cool game that just like you can pick up and casually play. But there is strategy. Like if you play with someone that actually knows how to play, it's not even fun because it's not a game of chance. It's like you really have to know how to. Like, it's like I wanted to just get in there and casually be like, okay, I don't care, mindlessly just roll the dice, play some mini games. But it's like there's so much strategy that like if y'all know how to play it, like you're not gonna win. You're
You know, we're
not.
talking about the old one, not the newer one. That's one.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the newest one.
I'm probably gonna have to
Take
debunk
that in your
that,
pocket. Okay.
Is that what you is that what you think about the new one?
The new Mario Party, I don't like it. I don't like it.
Yes, sir.
We'll get to there. We'll get to there.
My man.
Wait.
We'll get to that. We'll get to that. We'll get to that.
Did you play the first one, LK? Wait, did you play the first
No, I
one?
never played any of the other ones. So
Listen, it doesn't matter how it is compared to the first one. Even if he didn't play the first one, if he doesn't like the second one, that is a completely objective opinion on his part because he doesn't compare.
It's just like I thought I was gonna be like, oh, it's cool. It's like a board game. You just randomly roll dice, and you just you know you can
Right.
play casually, but like it becomes like a strategy, and it becomes sweaty. You know, it's like I don't know. I don't like it.
Okay, that's valid.
I don't know.
That's
I
valid.
guess I just
Yeah.
Must be his soul
might
hurting
have
right
to
now.
do
Golden
with
pipe and
Oh, no, I like it. Look at my grade.
Oh,
might
oh,
have
you're
to
talking about
do-
okay.
The first
It
one
might
was
have to
trash.
do with a little bit of luck
The
because
first one.
most of the time you're stuck with one Joy-Con. Imagine the faulty ass motion controls on a lot of the mini games. Fucking candy shakedown bullshit.
Oh,
Oh, that one. Yeah, I know which one you're talking about, Spectre. Oh God.
I mean,
Oh, I've
the-
seen that one.
And the
fix it
one,
for free.
the one that you have to ride a
And the
tiny ass
steak.
bike and you gotta move the Joy-Con a very perpendicular.
Like a very specific way.
Oh my God,
Yeah.
fucking
I like it.
Like 1-2 switch.
And then
We'll
the
get
one
to
we
that.
had to
We'll
like
get to
fry
that
your
soon.
meat.
We'll get to that soon.
Ooh.
Actually, Tax. Let me ask
Not
Dave.
that
What
kind
did you
of
say? Yeah.
Oh.
So is this a D?
Yeah, D. Yeah.
Yeah.
Very low
and
D.
this is the
Yeah, put it. You can put it at the
this is-
lowest D. Lowest D. Lowest D. Below
No,
Apex Legends. Yeah.
Can I? Why is
No,
this not
that's
an
a
F?
D. It's a D, not
Lowest
an E.
D.
It's still Mario. It's still Mario.
Yeah,
It
No,
can't
it's
be
still Mario,
disrespected.
but however, the
Yeah.
new game, how many people played the old one? Because the old one wasn't even playable. Because when you DC'd, the entire game would end. Do you remember when
Yeah,
we
it would
played?
end.
We got to turn 28 out of 30.
Oh,
Someone
yeah.
DC'd,
The way of
and
the
we
wind.
lost all our progress.
So.
We lost
Yeah.
all of our
You
progress.
never knew who won or not. Yeah,
That is
I can-
absurd.
And here, I'll say this: Drift did buy the game, and then she then
Fucking soft
later
drop for the
gave
new
it to
one.
me, and then I bought her a game because this game was like, oh, we can play online, and then I was thinking like, okay, I'm gonna buy Drift the game so that I will be able to play with her. But then
I had
it
it
turns out that
before
the
it was
online was
online.
not good.
I had it before it was online, and I gave it to him and his brothers because he has 3 brothers. So I'm like, okay, they can play locally. I have no one locally to play with. I gave it away, and then it turned online. He's like, oh shit, we can play online. He bought it for me, and it was fucking trash. And then I traded in for the new one, and it's still fucking trash. And I'm so upset. Oh my god.
Jesus.
Dang. Oh, so somebody move it to F quick before she destroys us. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
That was a lot to process.
It sucked ass. It sucked major ass.
Sucked major ass.
But some people like their suck ass. Anyway,
Wait, quiet. Quiet. I'm not that kind of person, you know.
not that there's anything wrong with that.
Wait, what? Wait, quiet?
No.
Still Mario.
I'm kidding.
That game gives me heartburn. The old one.
All
gives
right.
me
And the next game is.
Wait, I got one quick thing to state.
Too late.
The fact that you said that when
I
someone
knew that was gonna happen.
disconnected and you lost everything, that makes me so upset as well, because if that happened on the DS, the thing is, isn't there an autosave function that leaves up where you left off?
Nope.
I think they did locally, but not online. I think I know what you're talking about, but no, it wasn't the same case.
That's so trash. That's why
Yeah.
We took that.
Yeah, no, it does not save your progress. Like, you just have to restart.
That's actually kind of messed up. I'm not gonna lie.
I need sweet tea after that.
Oh, Drift, I feel like you need canes after.
Honestly,
when she really went off.
Drift needs a hug.
Yes, I do.
No.
Literally had
I
a
don't even
grudge
like
against this
I
game.
wish I was there. I wish I
Oh
was
no, it's
there.
D. Yeah, there you go.
Like,
Put it at the bottom. It's not even playable.
we will get to overcooked. It's okay. It's okay. We can continue.
That's best C, I think. We put it at best C.
Ooh.
Wait,
And
best
that's at
C.
the very
Wait
back.
for.
No,
For Mario?
nothing.
I think.
Oh, I thought you were talking about Mario Party.
No. Cosby's.
I was leaving the server.
Gotcha.
All right,
Okay,
it's all good.
go ahead.
And Cosby, whenever you are ready, the next game, if you could just say it, and then we'll go ahead with it.
Wait,
What was Mario Party? D.
Yeah, where's
Where's
D?
Knockout City?
Knockout City is
C?
C. Knockout City is.
Oh my god, this
We
dude
said
really
C.
Knockout City
Yes,
was
it's
highest
C.
C.
It's C. Highest C. Yeah. Above arms, easy. Yeah.
I see.
Or low
Let
BL.
me screenshot this just in case. and
Yeah,
we'll
I
just-
feel you.
No, Drift, don't push it. Push it.
Oh wait, there was no heroes here. That was the other one.
Which
Yeah, wasn't that like C?
No, it's B. B.
No heroes.
Only 5 of us
No,
voted.
you
It was
voted,
B.
yeah.
No.
Knockout
Oh,
City
wait,
should be
wait,
above.
wasn't
Oh,
there
we gotta
one of-
rearrange this. It was not above. It was not above Monster Hero Rise.
Oh, Monster Monster
It's
Hunter
not.
Rise.
It's not
Monster
above.
Hunter
Wait.
Rise.
Wait, Knockout City is above Uno? Here, I'm sorry.
No, it's above
it's below
arms.
Uno. It's
No.
below Uno.
That we gotta
Oh.
fix that shit.
Wait.
We gotta fix that shit.
Alright,
Yeah.
alright, next one, please. Next one, let's
Okay.
go.
Yeah, let's go.
What? Uh-oh.
Cosby, I appreciate how you have the Chick-fil-A app installed.
Wait, okay, this is
Oh,
Jackbox in
thank you.
general,
Oh,
right?
come on, man. Oh, come on, man.
No,
Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, man.
Come on, S plus.
C-Bass and X. C-Bass and X. Yeah.
My man, C-Bass.
Yeah.
Let's go, C-Bass.
Come on. Jackbox is literally nothing but X.
Oh my
Come
god,
on,
if you
man.
can S plus. Not even S. Just S
Please,
plus.
I did not.
Yes.
I
Oh
did
my
not
God.
spend over $100 on these games for it to be anything less than S. I'll tell you right
No,
now.
yep. S
Your
plus.
vote. That would be your problem.
There is no X.
Yes. Shoutouts to Driftwood. Shoutouts to Driftwood for being the one
No,
that's
Driftwood,
hosting it every
Driftwood.
single time.
Driftwood, check this out.
If you guys are down, we might do Jackbox after this.
I want to do it later.
Driftwood,
Yes,
check this
after
out.
this.
Driftwood,
Yes.
Driftwood, check this out. Only two games. Only 2 games make me play more than 4 hours. It's Splatoon and Jackbox. Come on,
Let's
man.
go.
Come on, bro. Like
Exactly.
S plus. Come on. Bring that straight to the top.
Honestly,
Number 1.
No,
Come
and
on.
in Jackbox, you feel less stressed. Like it's Splatoon.
It's just
it's a risk.
Jackbox is just a little dumb game. Just have fun. That's it. You know?
Exactly.
You get to bond with people. You don't go against each other unless you're get salty and coal mine. But like Fibbage 3, there's games in there where you just relate to each other and you still have fun.
Yes. So that's gonna be at number 1 of all time for a very long time. For a very long time.
No, Drift. I feel like Fibbage 3 has to be like the most played game we do in Jackbox.
Oh, it's not. I don't think so. It has to be Quick Flash.
Is it?
I like Fibbage.
We always do Quick Flash. I mean, Fibbage 3. I love Fibbage 3. I don't know.
If you combine all the Quiplashes, then yes. If you combine all the Quiplashes, I think that's the most we've played.
Yes,
I agree.
Coal mine is slowly creeping up, though. Probably. Honestly,
yes.
That's coming up.
Fibbage 3 is a must.
Yes.
And then there's so many good drawing games. Oh my god.
So that is S tier. And the next game, honestly, because we ain't got nobody to say nothing bad again.
No, and
you said what?
And I'll say this, like something huge that Jackbox just does in general is like for people who play Splatoon, like it's dedicated for people who love shooters, and for people who play like board games, it's like dedicated for people who love board games. And in Jackbox, it's all kinds of players. Like we get all kinds of people.
You don't have to pay for it.
You really don't. It's just free.
Phone and an internet connection. That's all you need.
Honestly.
Access, variety, competency. All right, next game.
Next game is
Quiet. Anything to say?
Yeah, just to go back to some other points. It's like Jackbox. It's competitive, but it's not sweaty, which is very nice to have.
I feel that.
The games there's so much variety between them. It's a game that everybody gets together for, and everybody literally has an amazing time.
Yes.
So there's there's no real downside to it. It's kind of nice how you can use your phone to like do everything, and even if you can't get in the actual match, like if the lobby is full, you can still participate, which is pretty dope too.
That is true. The audience.
Yes.
That's the audience. That's
I will be devil's advocate for a second. The only downfall that I really have with it is in the earlier games, they don't do it as much anymore, but in the earlier games, they were aiming towards people that were going to play it in person, like on a TV.
Right.
So there's some games that are just not playable unless everybody has their camera on or something like that. Faking it is definitely one of them. But as they went on, they realized that most people were streaming it, so they kind of aimed towards their target audience. So props to them for actually listening to what people were playing their games for. But again, like the earlier games, they didn't really know that. That's the only downfall that I really have with it.
Well,
like,
think
Luigi's Mansion.
Think about it. No, Luigi Man. No, put that at the least S tier. But no, but to that point, Driftwood, the community also goes in play with the games and everything. The fact that they listen to their community and basically like, oh yeah, people don't really play in person. It's mainly online, and they made online games. That's a plus for them. All right, next game.
Jackbox just has a really nice humor. It's a nice humor to hear.
Yeah. All right.
Look, all I gotta say about Jackbox. Big booty.
And the next game,
Now for this next one, you have to have played it, please.
You've had to have
please.
played it,
Don't vote if you didn't touch it.
Cosby, does the demo count or the full game?
See, yes.
No, the full game, man.
The full game? Oh, well, I can't say that. Dang it.
Wait, we have to complete it? Because I'm halfway through the... Or not halfway through. I played the regular game.
No spoilers.
No spoilers, please.
Please no spoilers. Please no spoilers.
Ooh, okay, quiet. Okay, I want to hear that, quiet.
Man.
No, I thought you didn't like the mouthful mode.
Oh, he likes the mouthful mode.
The more.
Yo, why you say it like that? Okay.
Quiet as the floor.
He said.
So, I've been a Kirby fan for a long time. I've played a majority of the mainline games, and this is like the first time that they've really done something different. Like Superstar on the Super Nintendo was like cool because it was all different kinds of like full games in like one package. And like 64 kind of did like a 3D kind of thing, but not really. This is just like an overhaul of the whole series. So it reminds me very much of what Mario and Zelda did with Odyssey and Breath of the Wild. It's got that same kind of feel where it's the same, but it's just much different and on a grander scale. I feel like it transitioned really well into a semi-open world 3D environment, and the music is just fun. The gameplay is fun. There's like some cool collectibles. The mouthful mode was a little weird at first. I didn't really know how I felt about it, but the more that I've played it, the more that I think it's really cool and just
awesome.
a new unique thing for Kirby specifically. So that's why I give it an S.
Can I piggyback off of that?
Nice.
Yeah, so like Quiet said, Nintendo is really like lynching on to the idea of like open world for a lot of their franchises. Zelda, Mario, Pokemon, you name it, it's all open world or at least a 3D platform at this point. And what makes Kirby stand alone from the others is the mouthful mode, which it sounds ridiculous, but it's such a genius marketing technique because you take an adorable, lovable character and you just make it like so silly and ridiculous. They know the strengths of Kirby. They know like why people play Kirby. It's different from other games because it's so adorable and silly. And they said, you know what? We're just gonna add to that. When we watched the trailer and people were like, I want to swallow a car. Like that's a genius marketing technique. It's so stupid. It's so ridiculous. You just want to do it. And this is actually my second Kirby game. The only other Kirby game that I played was Kirby's Epic Yarn on the Wii. It was so easy, but I replayed that so many times because it was so much fun. And that's just
Can I ask
that's
a
what makes
question?
Kirby stand
You are a
alone.
true G.
I want to ask you a question, Drift.
Driftwood, you are a true G. To actually have played and liked Epic Yarn.
Epic Yarn is
Who hasn't played
It
Kirby
was a
Yarn?
good game.
What?
It was a good game.
Played
But
that
Drift,
so many
I have a
times.
question for you. Drift. Okay, so we played the demo in 2 players. How different was it from playing by yourself like a
Okay.
single player?
I think I got blindsided because when I did open up the game to play it for the first time, I was going to play it with my friend locally, and you can't play the multiplayer until you get further into the game. It's not like the demo. The demo, you could start out immediately playing with another player, but in online, they didn't really explicitly tell you that. You had to unlock it. I didn't know how far you had to get or anything, so I ended up not playing it with her, which kind of sucked. But besides that, it's such a solid game.
I have one other point of contention.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Do it.
So
Do it.
Right, Drift. I totally agree with that. Absolutely, everything you said. Another thing that puts this game above the rest in terms of Kirby, and then just S tier games, I guess, as well, is that the copy abilities, which has been a staple ever since the second main Kirby game, you can actually like upgrade them, which you, as far as I know, you never were able to do. So like, you've always had the sword, you've always had the bomb ability, you've always had the cutter, but now you can like upgrade them and make them stronger and like do different things. Because in the 2D games, you could do like different inputs on the control, like the D-pad or control stick, and like do different things. But since in this one it's like 3D, you can't really do it that way. So the way that they mitigated that was by just changing the copy abilities and making them just different in general, which I thought was a really, really cool idea. So
it's S tier, by the way, Cosby.
No,
S tier.
Quiet. I have a question for you now. I have a really good question.
What is up, my dude?
Have you played Kirby 64? I know you mentioned it, but like, have you played it?
He's played all of them, I thought.
Yeah, I never finished that one because I never owned it. But I did play through it quite a bit as a kid.
And then, how about Kirby Star Allies on the Switch?
What about Star Allies?
Did you also play that one?
Oh yeah, I played Star Allies quite a bit actually.
No, yes. So you know how on the 64 you get to like multiply your abilities. Like you get like 1 ability and 2. So
combined abilities. Yeah.
yes, like the way that it did that, and then also in Star Allies, how you got to like combine abilities as well. From what I've seen, and from what you're saying, is that this game basically made it like the best it could be in an open like world
It took
game.
the strengths of Kirby and it pushed it in the right direction. I think it's solid.
Yeah, I agree with what you're saying. Yeah, because
sure.
like in Star Allies,
and that's good to hear. Like that's really good to hear.
Yeah,
Not quite.
like Star Allies was cool.
Go.
My bad.
No, you're talking. Go.
Star Allies was cool in that you could change your copy abilities, but like it was just kind of like having a sword and then like adding water, fire, electricity to it, which is cool. Yeah, which is cool, and it was neat to see that. But in this one, like,
Well,
like
I mean,
you have the fire ability, but instead of just like blowing fire, now you shoot like lava balls, and it's just like it's just a cool
lava balls.
I didn't know how else to say it. I didn't know how else to say it.
Lava balls.
Right. I didn't know how else. So I just thought that evolution was just cool to see.
Now check this out. One thing I always like. I mean, I understand Kirby. I'm like, why? I haven't hopped on the Kirby train. Like, the trailer was awesome, but I'm like, why don't I really like Kirby? It just hit me. No cap. I hate going against Kirby players in Smash. So I already have a salty. I just realized that. I'm not joking you. Like, I'm like, oh, I hate going against Kirby players, and now he has his own game. So I'm just like, okay.
Amen.
Okay, and the next game, and on to the next game, and on to the next game, and whatever the next game is.
Just to let you know, if you put anything below S, you will be timed out for 30 minutes.
Game of the year 2017.
Oh my! I'm honestly like, damn, like here.
Tori, I want to hear why it's a.
No, we're not going to be able to.
Yeah, we're moving on to the next. Cosby, no, Cosby, Cosby.
Just rank it.
Cosby, stop. Cosby, stop. Cosby, stop. No.
Oh my god.
Cosby, no, not the heart emoji.
Do it.
Just, you better rank it. You know you want to.
No, I'm not.
That was funny though.
I have not played it enough.
Tori, speak. No. Nobody's speaking except her. Nobody says a word. Tori.
Bruh. What's that? Question mark.
Please explain.
It's not a bad game. I'm just not like a huge Zelda fan. Like, I'll play it and stuff, so I'll give it a B. It's a great game. Don't get me wrong.
Clown. Everybody clown her.
I hear you, Tori,
but no, but like,
some people don't like.
on the contrary, I don't think you need to be a Zelda fan.
Hold on just a second.
Yeah, it's just not my game. It's a good game.
What is it about it specifically? Like, what?
I've watched.
You don't have to take that.
Is it the characters? Is it the graphics? Is it just the franchise itself? Like, what is it?
I don't know. I just haven't. I can never get behind it. It wasn't something I could constantly play. Or
because I couldn't get behind Link's Awakening because I just didn't like the style of it.
Yeah.
Breath of the Wild was my first Zelda game, so I was just curious.
Can I?
Yes, Drift.
Yeah, what's up, Drift?
What?
Yes.
So I'm gonna say this. It's my first Zelda game, and I feel like I need to keep playing it, but there were always better options, so I literally played it no longer than 30 minutes, dropped it, and never picked it back up again. Let me tell you why. It's not beginner friendly. If you don't know how to play Zelda games, if you don't know anything about it, it's too open world to where you just run into trouble if you don't go the right direction. I didn't know what to do. I didn't think it was beginner friendly enough, and it didn't hook me, so I didn't continue playing it. I might pick it up again. I probably will, because I've heard so many good things about it. But the problem is, the more good things I hear about it, the higher expectations I have. And as my first Zelda game, I'm scared to be disappointed.
Okay.
In that aspect.
Well, check this. To your point, I completely understand that, and I do understand how the game could theoretically be confusing. However, the other Zelda games don't build up. I mean, obviously you have the same characters, same kind of plot line, but this one is a completely new storyline. And Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask and other Zelda games, those are different things. In this one, you have Divine Beast, you have Guardians, you have the Divine Beast Ganon, and all that's new. So off of this storyline, you can focus on this game as if it's a brand new game. You
No,
know what
I
I'm saying?
understand. I'm not saying that the storyline is not. Listen, this is exactly why I picked up.
Go ahead, Drift. I'm listening to you.
This is exactly why I picked up the new Pokemon game. I saw it as a way to get into the franchise because I had never been into it before.
Right.
So I picked it up for that reason. But again, it's not very beginner friendly. It was too
I
open,
feel
too
that.
confusing. It did not guide me well enough to keep me engaged. It's like Minecraft. If you go into Minecraft and you don't know anything about it, you're gonna get killed, get confused, and not know what's going on. It's one of those games where you have to Google what to do before you do it just to know how to start. And I need patience for that, and sometimes I have it, sometimes I don't, and I just haven't gotten around to picking it back up.
I feel that.
I'm not gonna rate it because I haven't played it enough.
There you go. To play. No, Drift. Oh, go ahead, Space. Go ahead, Space.
Zelda's the only game on the Switch that my dad will play. My dad, the person that threw a Wii at our TV because he lost Hero Kitty song on the
sounds
Wii.
legit.
That's fair. But no, Driftfoot, to your point, to play opposite advocate, honestly, every single button on your controller in Zelda Breath of the Wild does something. Everything. So I can understand how it can be overwhelming. Like even the down on the down pad is to whistle. You know, like everything does something.
Oh, yeah.
So I feel how that can be overwhelming. But it's a very good game if you get into it.
I know. I'm going to try. I'm going to
Motion controls.
I have not.
What?
You may shun me for this fight, and I have not played the game at all.
Vader.
What?
Music really slaps.
Relevant. I agree. Thank you.
No,
Good
Drift.
point.
And this
look cool. I mean, like, I'm not gonna. I mean, I don't think I'm gonna pick it up like at some points, but I still like the design, the look of it, the sound, like everything about it is just. I understand why it got Game of the Year, but yeah, I just don't feel like I might play it.
Now check it. Now also to this Drift. Now, not to raise your expectations even more, the way that I love this game so much and the sound so much is that, as you know, the background music on my streams is literally Zelda and Chill, which is music from Zelda Breath of the Wild, like in a kind of like a lo-fi thing. So it's a really, really good game. Now, the thing is this game ranked over Jackbox and S tier? That's the question.
Yes.
No.
It depends on the person. Like it's a single player game. Like it depends.
Different.
As a single player game, I would say no.
It's like for 35
Okay.
years.
It's like
First we'll have okay.
Valid argument.
It's comparing apples to oranges.
First we'll have okay, and then we'll have Moppy, and then we'll have
He's so done with everything.
Spectre.
And then-
Yes, you
and then
kind of
me.
spoke a little bit
I'll
there.
take a turn.
Hold up.
Yeah.
Okay, what's up? What's up? Okay.
Okay, you and Moppy.
Hang on.
Just Zelda in general. I mean, the franchise has been around for 35 years. It's got to be up on the tier list better more than
That's not
Jackbox.
necessarily true. Just
Cause
because
we
it's
can
been out
just
for a long
say-
time
Talking
doesn't mean
about
they
the
can't release
game,
shit games.
not
Not
the
a
series.
shit game, but that's
Quiet.
not a reason
No,
it
yeah.
should be up there.
I get you, Jeff. Why?
No, exactly. It's
I
just a
just
game.
have one thing to say about the list itself. Just a reminder of the rules. When ranking a game, we're looking at most time played, sense of community, and level of hype.
Good point.
sir.
That's a good point.
Yes,
That's a good
sir.
point. That's a good point.
Yes,
That's a good
sir.
point.
Yeah, then Jackbox would go.
You really had to go back to the rules book.
My man.
That's what
All right,
they're
Moppy.
for.
All right,
Let's
The
go.
rules.
Moppy's next. What's up, Moppy?
No.
Wait, what?
You're next. You want to say something after? Okay.
Yeah, you had something you want to say.
Oh yeah. I freaking love that game. I mean, I've never been a Zelda fan before. That was my first Zelda game ever, and I loved everything about it. The open world. I have like 400 hours on it. I love the master mode. I love everything about that game. I mean, it's this single game, like play whatever. I mean, I don't know if it's better than Jackbox. I mean, for me it is.
That's fair. That's fair. All right, Spectre.
Spectre.
This game was a freaking maravillosa game.
Yeah.
You did not play.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
Muy sí.
Pepe felt
And a
that.
very good holiday to you.
Right, quiet.
Never being a Zelda fan myself, never thinking of buying this game alone, but lucky me, I was given this game as a gift in 2019. So when I first booted up, I was like, oh, okay, this store. I was like, okay, I know where this is not really going. My stupid ass thought the starting area was going to be the entire game until I pulled up the map. and my
Yeah.
fucking pupils fucking
Yeah.
dilate.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I feel that. I feel that. I feel that.
I get you
The
on
Great
that.
Plateau.
No, I understand.
The Great Plateau.
I understand.
Let me say this.
This is one of those games.
Quiet. Cosby. What?
This was
Go ahead,
one of
Spec.
those. This was one of those games where
I'm listening to you, Spectre. I got you.
Yeah, can go ahead, Spectre.
This was one of those games where like, oh look, nobody wants to fucking play a game with me. Oh, no one's online. Time to play Zelda.
Yeah, I feel that.
Mm-hmm. I could see that.
No, because like
Zelda.
Good.
Zelda. This game.
Zelda.
Tori, stop. Oh my
I don't understand. I get the big map concept, but the whole is not really a big. I felt totally in control of the experience. I did not feel lost. I didn't feel like I couldn't accomplish. I was trying to figure out. Damn, the only time I looked up something to that devil's advocate point is when I couldn't find a certain shrine. I was just like, I was getting irritated.
Yes.
Like,
Yeah.
where the fuck is it?
It's in the middle of a mountain or something. It's in the middle of a mountain or something.
So I will say that. So yeah, I mean, but just to, I don't think it didn't seem. It wasn't really overwhelming. That's all.
Now check it, Cosby.
I agree with that.
Cosby, I don't know if you remember, but way back in 2016, you sent me the link, and I remember vividly. You was like, "Dude, check this out," and it was the trailer to the Nintendo Switch, the whole system, like the trailer to it. And when I saw Zelda Breath of the Wild, ever since then, I was extremely excited to see it. Now, Cosby got his Switch on opening day, and I got mine in the summer when Splatoon came out. I got the package deal. From that, in between that time, two things happened. One, my little sister, she borrowed her friend's Switch, and she woke me up one time, and she's like, "Hey, surprise! Like you can play it for like a day." And I cried. Like I was like, "No way, no, don't do that." So that was that. And Cosby let me play on his Switch, and I almost teared up as well. This game for me, because for me personally, Zelda, the whole Zelda series hits me back when I was a child. The whole thing. So now this new game is Game of the Year in 2017. Excellent. Oh gosh. All right, let's go.
I was so excited.
Not better than Jackbox though. Anyways.
I stood in line for 24 hours in New York, and when I finally got it, it was like 4 a.m. in the morning. I went home. I turned on the game. When I first saw Bokoblin, I almost freaked out and PTSD. I said, I gotta go to sleep. I've been outside in the wild, fucking homeless people touching me. Hell no. I'm out. I quit. I quit.
My first tough experience in the starting area. I fucking screamed when I saw a stone talus.
No. We all freaked out whenever we saw this big horseman. We saw this big horseman look at us, and he pulled out his bow and arrow. We're like, what is he? What's he doing? And you hear dunga. Wait, what? Why is he galloping towards me? Wait, what? This is a Lyle?
Go ahead, Driftwood.
A Lyle?
Driftwood.
A Lyle? If we're going, I know I'm in the minority. I know.
Sure. It's good to be the minority.
Hold on, Driftwood. My bad, Driftwood.
Oh, believe me.
Can I speak?
Okay, after you.
Driftwood, then Vader.
Okay, listen. If we're going by, this is exactly what Pepe said. We are comparing oranges to apples. This is a top tier single player game.
Yes.
You're comparing it to Jackbox, which is literally available to anyone that has a phone.
Yeah, a Discord.
Anyone that has a phone. Anyone that has internet. And it's free. And it's a good time. And guess what? People say, "Oh, I poured 400 hours into this game," so on and so forth. How many hours did we pour into Jackbox again? I did the math. It was over 1,000 hours.
And to you,
it's so much.
And
it was so long.
And to your point, Driftwood, personally, for me, sitting right here, I would rank Zelda Breath of the Wild over Jackbox. But since we're right here in this Discord, Jackbox is number one. Since we're right here, right here,
now.
so Jackbox is number one.
For now.
Oh yeah, Kazi, we'll get to that. We'll get to that there.
Just wait.
I don't give a
fuck. You guys praise it. We should have two separate tier lists. I
don't have to. I get it. I get it. I get it, bro. I get it. I get it. But come on.
You guys made the rules. You guys said it's sense of community, how much time we've poured in, and the hype. How much hype do we get when I say I'm gonna host Jackbox again? But that's the problem.
Okay, we're not moving Jackbox. We're not moving Jackbox.
First of all, Jackbox is still at the top.
Yeah, we're not
arguing for what it should.
Very tough.
Okay.
But
Cosby.
if If it were single player versus multiplayer, then it would be at the top. For how much you guys praise it, I understand. But for the rules that you set, it's favoriting multiplayer games versus
Tori, stop, Tori.
Tori, can you not be an ass, please?
I feel that.
Come on.
I'm being passionate. Griff, calm down.
Come on.
Ooh, S.
That game is
No,
ass.
You know what?
I agree with you
I'm
though.
not gonna give it an F because I bought the game.
Having with your list.
Moppy, you
and
did
the
buy the
rules
game.
set.
You did buy the game.
A D. It's a D. It's a D.
I'm playing Minecraft right now, y'all. I can't even.
Space, what would you say? Space, what would you say?
I'm playing it right now.
Oh, I see S. My bad.
Literally a massive
Best game
piece
rule.
of shit.
Really? Wait, Drift to B, really?
This looks like A, average.
What? Stop. Actually, I'm changing mine to B. The new update, I hate it. I hate the new update. It's so trash. It's so.
Wait, really? Wait,
No, listen. Why am I at negative like 65? Why am I that low? And I have no wood. I have negative 59. I have no wood. I have no thing. And this cave is huge. And I have no torches. And there are mobs all around me. Trash.
He's got no wood.
Don't go in cave.
I haven't played the game in a long time, so it's...
The new update is
I can say much
garbage.
about it.
The new game is garbage. What's up? What?
That's what changed my
Everything
tune.
about Minecraft is just awful. It's god
Wow.
No,
What?
before the
Just look
C. Uh-oh.
Look at that picture. Look at that picture.
No, Vader.
That's the ugliest thing
Now
I
listen.
have ever seen.
Listen,
in
my
my
child. Listen,
goddamn
my
life.
child. Listen, my child. I was in your position one time. Listen, my child. Listen.
Made out of
He's accurate, though.
No, Vader. I hated. No, Vader. Listen.
He's
Legit.
right. He's
I
right.
hated
He's right.
Minecraft and I didn't understand it. One time, my friend at college, she said, "Hey, you could try it out." I said, "I don't want to play this stupid block game," so I'm playing, and I got some stuff. I'm like, "Cool," and a creeper blew me up. I'm like,
no, you don't understand.
Let me finish. I let you finish. Let me finish. Now listen.
Actually, you interrupted him while he was talking to.
Okay.
Actually.
I don't care. All right, go ahead.
Okay.
You both interrupted.
What's up, Vader?
Wow.
Okay, so my sister, like my sister from my dad's side,
Okay.
she took me to the wall one day. And I was like, yo, they got fucking Minecraft over here. I was like, you know what? Let me just see why people like this game so much. I played it once, like 3 minutes, and I was like, oh my god, this is a piece of shit game, bro. Like everything about it just looks so. I can't even describe how much.
I know, Vader.
I understand. Mute.
I understand why you people like this game so much. Look at this ugly piece of.
Oh my gosh. Vader.
You see.
Driftwood. Why you
texture packs?
Driftwood. Why
there
you?
Are texture packs.
Yeah, Driftwood. Why you say it's B? I'm just curious.
Disgustingly ugly.
I changed it to C, I think.
It says to C? Okay, why is
Go
it C?
back to the sheep, okay?
Okay.
Imagine Vader, bro.
Oh my gosh.
So other people could talk.
Yes,
Vader, we got you, bro. We got you.
Vader. Go Vader. Go Vader. Go Vader.
No, but why is it? Yeah, go Drift. Go Drift.
I'll just say this.
Idea out of their ass.
Vader. Vader. Oh, Cosby, thank you, Cosby. I was about to do it too. Go ahead. Oh, thank you. Quiet. Go ahead.
Okay. Sorry. No, listen. I have this game on every console but my PS5 because I just bought my PS5 and I really don't want to buy it again. The reason I have it on so many consoles is because I love the concept of just do what you want so much. It is extremely difficult, however, for me to get into it and stay in it and beat the game solo. It is the loneliest game on the planet, honestly, if you're playing it by yourself. However, if you're playing it with friends, I think it's a C or a B at most. You can chill. It's one of those games where you can have a deep conversation with somebody and just fuck around, build something, kill some creepers. It's just a pickup game. I personally would like the game for commitment, to get to the end and to take your time, but it's hard to do that with a group of people. So it's just middle grade for me. Yeah, that's basically
Source management.
I feel that.
Resource management.
Okay.
And
Anyway.
based on the rules,
The grinding gets very repetitive. It's a hard game to sit there and
shit.
actually play without listening to something, or if you're just listening to the dun dun dun, it's
So
It's ranked at a B right now. It's ranked at a B right now.
Leave your Minecraft
Tax, we put it above Cake Bash. Well, you can't vote on that. Who voted for Cake Bash?
Okay, Vader, you can talk now. Thank you for your cooperation.
He didn't have to. You just muted him.
There are texture packs, Vader.
It's ranked at a B, by the way. It's ranked at a B, by the way, Cosby.
You shot me. Thank you for your cooperation. You
Get over! Ow!
Vader's right.
Okay.
Vader's right. Vader's right. Hey. I'm with it. I haven't even played that shit. Fucking resource block shit ass management. Hey,
Three like squares.
We can act like this. Do you know what they did? They just said, Sims, nah. Animal Crossing, nah. Blocks. Yeah.
We're not talking about this or this.
No.
We're talking about this. We're not talking. I don't know what's going on in the gaming
we'll come
chat,
back to that.
You guys might want to delete some messages.
Right now, it's ranked at B though. It's ranked at B.
Immature pieces of ass.
Well,
so if it's
there's some family stuff going on.
Right, Vader. There are people you can talk to.
Okay.
That
all right, only 6 people can vote for this.
To get some of this anger off.
Oh, here.
Only 6 people can vote for this.
I have a theory. Since Vader likes the big booty bitches they're around, he
I
just
got
like
you, right, Cosby. I feel you.
There you go.
That's game. Come on, stop. Yeah, that's game. All right.
Yeah, it's
a solid game.
You don't have to
I
argue.
still have something to say regarding Minecraft.
What's up, Peace?
Peace, make it quick because we kind of moved on.
I'll try to make it quick. I understand that people may not like the aesthetic, and that's the whole point. As you can see, Baldi's Basic, I think, is personally aesthetically garbage. Pokemon Arceus looks really bad color-wise, but people love it.
What?
What the
And then-
hell did you just say?
What is
we're talking about Minecraft? You're talking about Minecraft, right?
Yes, I'm talking about Minecraft, just real quickly. And I understand that. But the whole point of Minecraft originally when it was first created wasn't for the aesthetics. It was for the whole fact that you could relax, and it's just a sandbox game which inspired so many knockoffs. And even to this day when it got sold to a different company or a different owner,
Shut up, Vader.
Out the animals.
His social skills.
and it went through a different
He has
direction.
low social
As you can
skills.
see, as a veteran, I don't know what's going on anymore, but I still enjoy it because I think something people forgot that's still relevant is that you can go to servers and still play Hunger Games and other things in Minecraft.
Man, who the fuck cares about Hunger
And
Games?
all right, continue.
I'm just pointing that out there because yes, you can
Thank
still
you, Pete.
play solo and try to beat the game, but there's still a sense of community because that's the whole point of the tier list. There's
I
always
agree.
hype every Minecon. There's still a large community that's still active to every update, and people love Minecraft.
Yeah,
it's a revolutionary game. It's actually very revolutionary.
No.
He's right though. It
Yes.
inspired so many knockoffs. Like the
Yes.
concept is so simple, but nobody thought of it before Minecraft did.
Now check it.
And
Now
so
check
many
it.
people
Exactly.
have- no, like the amount of games that have incorporated crafting off of Minecraft, just in general.
Animal Crossing.
Like
No
that
offense. I'm
game
sorry.
is the exact. No, you're right. You are 100% right.
You have to
Just
remember
because
the
the crafting
recipes.
concept caught on, it's so popular.
Zelda
And
Breath
so
of the
in that
Wild
regard,
too.
it's a
Zelda Breath of the Wild. That's crafting too.
It's all crafting
And
because
Animal
they're like, oh
Crossing.
shit. No, yeah, he just said that, but you're right. You're right.
And
It's a
managing
revolutionary
resources.
game.
Now watch
That's all
this.
I
Now
wanna
check the.
say. It may not be the perfect game for everyone, but it did change the gaming community in general.
I agree.
Yeah. Now and the last thing, the great thing about in this server was the before the person that we do not name, about 20 people joined the realm for Minecraft.
Right.
About
I
before
told you to
it was
ban him
blown
a
up.
long time
Yeah,
ago.
before it was blown
A
up.
long time
Yeah,
ago.
before it was blown up. But I'm not gonna
Just a
lie.
kid.
That was a personal like victory for me. I'm like 20 people. And all of them have different houses in all different parts of this realm. Spoon built his house in the side of a freaking mountain. That was so cool. You know what I'm saying? and then it was blown up and shred to pieces.
It was personal because you paid for it.
Yeah.
That's why it was
Yeah,
personal.
but the game brought us together. All right, we're done. All right, next game.
You didn't get enough props, Tax, because you
Yeah.
you paid for it every month so that everyone can play, and like nobody ever
you.
gave you props for that.
I appreciate
You're
that.
awesome,
Fuck
dude.
tax. No one
Well,
gives a
Space
shit.
kept
Alright, here we go.
Space kept texting me saying, "Hey, you need to renew the
Huge
round."
respect for
I did
that.
tell you
Yeah,
to
for
ban
sure.
Next
3
game.
months before he got banned, but that's okay.
Right?
Next game,
We don't talk about
Oh my
that.
god.
All right, Vader.
But here.
I'm muting you.
We can talk about
Unmute
the
Vader,
51
and
Yeah,
then
I
let's
got
get
him,
one
I got
more
him.
statement on Minecraft. One more statement. Give it to us. Give it to us, Vader.
It's
Give it to us,
trash.
Oh my
Vader.
god.
What's up? What's up, Vader?
Just
Vader.
say it, Vader. Say it.
No big booty bitches.
Vader, say something.
booty
Vader,
blocks.
say
Big
Vader, say
selfish.
something. I dare you.
Hate you.
Muted. Anyway,
Big booty.
I'm done. I'm
Big
muted.
booty
I'm muted. I'm
blocks. I'll
muted.
put it in the
I'm
chat.
muted.
Big booty blocks.
Blocks.
There you go. Got you, Vader.
Okay,
Getting
okay, I'm
blocked. Wait, what?
okay, I'm mute your mic.
Yeah.
This is for you, buddy.
Next one,
This is
please.
for you. Only I'll take a vote. I'm just kidding.
What
Wait,
is on here?
wait.
It's not.
Did we even talk about
If you
the
don't- if you
51
hadn't played
clubhouse?
it,
We
if you hadn't
didn't even
played
talk about it,
did.
right?
We were all
We didn't
bees.
talk
Come
If you hadn't
on.
played it, you can't vote.
We were all
You
bees.
can't vote.
I had something.
It's a
Oh,
D.
Dave never played it. Dave is just garbage.
Oh my god.
All right, hold your pause. Hold your pause.
That's great, man.
Hold your pause. This man here, Peppers, says 51 games classic is C tier. I want to hear the fucking
Whoa!
fire.
Rewind! Rewind!
No, I have stuff to say about it. I legit have stuff to say about it.
Go, nigga.
Why?
Oh no,
What?
Okay.
What? Speak! Speak!
Hit him, Pepe. Hit him.
The fact
Smack him
that
like
the
Chris
game
Rock.
has the fact that the game has 51 worldwide classics like in the title, it implies that they won't change the number of the games, which means like clearly they won't add like any, in which they would benefit from adding more games such as like DLC, and it's not just that. But honestly, the thing that really brings it down is that there's just not enough games for 3 or 4 players, despite like it having like many games to support like many people. And one thing in online, if you're playing a game online and someone gets disconnected, they get replaced as a CPU. Very nice.
Yeah.
And that's good. But if you're playing with friends, the whole game just gets shut down completely.
Yeah,
I've
Super
got a
Mario vibes. Yes.
Yeah, no. Where does it fall and compare it to Uno? I'm just asking.
Oh, it's better. It's better lag. Way better lag.
Yeah.
Way better.
No. I mean,
yeah.
on the list, where does it land?
Oh,
it's better than Uno.
So yeah, better than
above.
Uno. Better than Uno.
It's better
Yeah.
than Uno.
Place it above Uno.
Let me tell you right now. This is why Pepe, I understand, but I'm not like disagreeing with you. But it has Uno in the game. It does not lag as much.
Way
And
better.
you have 51 other games. And Pepe, how many times did we play fucking toy baseball with how fucking difficult it was, and we had such a good time? There is a variety. It's a very
Yeah,
fun
I'll
game.
give it that. I will give it
And,
that.
and Pepe, I'll
So
say
many
this.
games. And it's games that I've never even fucking heard of before. I'm like, what the fuck is this? Okay,
Quiet, can I?
let's play
Quiet,
it.
and Quiet, can I go then? Okay.
Yeah.
What?
That's
All
great.
right, I gotta ask Daddy. Gotta ask Daddy first. All right, so most games, if you think
Right.
about it, most games, Pepe, are really 2 players. When you talk about board games, there's not that many unless you're going to Monopoly and fucking Sorry and even Scrabble is really meant for 2, but now you can add
either
4
2
people.
or 4
It's
players.
really 2. That's what they
I
really
feel
wanted.
that. I feel
They
that.
wanted it to be 3. They got a 3-player game. Well, they got like 3 games for 3 players. Like what the fuck?
But it is
Check
51
it.
games.
But check it. No, a B. Look, in my opinion, anytime that something is a B game, you win, you be like, oh great, oh that was a good game. If you lose, you be like, oh man, oh well. Because I remember 2 things. Me, Cosby, Driftwood, and Quiet were playing this like poker game or something or some kind of game. I don't know. At like 2 a.m.
Played the game.
Yeah, we did. At 2 a.m. And we were just playing, and I don't even know how to play the game. And I won once. I'm like, oh, that's great. And then another time, I remember Quiet and I, we were playing air hockey. Quiet, you remember that? Yeah, you remember that? Yeah. You won some? I Vader. Oh, okay. Yeah, thank you, Vader. Yeah. I'm sorry. You won some, Quiet? I won some. That's a B tier game. Like a simple, chill game.
Yeah.
It did lag, but
I think another reason why I feel like it's on the low like side for me is that there's no option for the game to have no guides, specifically in chess. I remember.
Okay,
I give you that. I'll give you that.
Oh, that's a big
I'm
downfall.
playing with my
That's a good
friend.
one.
Like having guides just gives you a
You
third
can't
wheel.
make
Like you're
moves that
a
basically-
tricycle. Like you're not riding on a
You're a
bicycle.
tricycle. You're right though.
I feel that. I feel that.
Just like
Kirby the
Kirby's
tricycle.
Star Allies.
Hey,
Like trying to get
no,
training
like,
wheels
oh,
on.
hi. I see that you have 800 hours on this game, but let me explain the same game that the only
Stutter
game
didn't
you
land.
Yeah. Yeah, but that's all I have to say
Next
about it.
game.
We can move on.
Quick thing I want to add.
LK,
Cosby, this is my favorite.
LK, you have the floor. This is what you've been waiting on. LK.
Okay.
He's here to recruit some new members for the crew.
Okay,
Let's go.
come on,
Let's
LK,
go.
say, come on. I honestly want to hear
So
this.
asking why do I like Brawl?
L,
Why is
Yes.
Just
why
stop,
do I-
give
nigga.
your
Stop
speech.
asking questions.
it's
give
just
your
a,
best speech. Okay.
Always
it's
trying to
just a
figure
really
shit out.
wholesome game. I don't know. I don't know. No, I like the game because it does have a lot of similarities to like how do you play in Splatoon. I know it's not Splatoon, but I like the fact that it's portable. I wish that if the Nintendo Switch was portable and I could play it on the go, I mean it might be a different story. But,
Right. If only.
Yeah,
If
that's
only.
He's saying if it was on
no,
the.
but the thing is, though, I can't
Yeah,
play
he's saying if it was.
You can't play online on the
So
go.
yeah, and you can't play it on the go. See, I can play online on the go.
Unless if you have
So-
hotspot. Sorry.
And no, even hotspots are trash on Splatoon. You know that.
Yeah.
Hotspots are laggy as fuck.
I played with Cosby for plenty of matches on hotspots on his lunch break, and it was like it's all.
Oh no, I get you.
But I mean,
Yeah.
I don't know. The thing about it, it's just
Why you call my name?
it's just a fun game, though. I don't know. I like it. It's different because everybody has their own specials and all that kind of like I said, like similar to Splatoon. But I don't know. It's just a good game.
Does anybody
That's
else
all.
have?
I don't really
Okay,
know why I
muted.
like it.
Anyways,
Not
let's
to
continue.
mention the
Zach, you played the game. What are you talking
Shut
about?
up. Okay, I'm joking.
Brawl
Okay,
Stars take
let's see
I'm
why
countless
Tax has
storage.
it on A tier. Let's see
It actually
why
takes
It's a
he
good
has it on
game.
A.
No,
so-
it's a good game. I'm a big mobile gamer. I play a lot of Supercell games from Clash of Clans, Clash Royale, Brawl
Oh my
Stars,
god.
and
Anything that's not
it's a
related to Clash of Clans,
it's a
bro.
no. It's like it's a good game. The characters are really unique. The specials, the power ups. It's good. Very well thought out game, and it's very fun. So yeah.
You move so
It is, and it's
slow.
constantly being updated. It's
It's
always
like a
being
minute,
updated,
it's like a
too. Even
minute.
though it's like 7 years old,
Yeah.
they still
Oh my
do
God.
update all the time.
All right, so let's put it at C tier. Anyways,
This is the worst, right?
Simple. I mean,
D.
first time playing
D tier. D tier.
it's pretty basic.
D tier?
That's what people are
Yeah.
voting. That's what people are
it's pretty
voting.
basic.
Ignoring me.
And, like,
But Tax played
No,
it.
kind of
but
beginner
all right,
Yeah, I
all
played
right,
it. I
people
played
act-
it.
people that actually
First few
voted,
matches,
who
you
actually
feel like
played it.
you're
I don't
undefeated,
think
like,
Dave
this
even
game's
played it.
so-
I don't
That's a
think
good point.
Tori
That's a
played
good
it.
point,
I'm
though.
sure Simon didn't play it.
That's a
Yeah,
good
make sure
point,
you are
though.
counting
But
people that
that's
actually
the thing.
that have actually
That's
played.
the thing. It makes you not want to play it more.
That
because
doesn't. No.
it's-
No. I'm deleting Vader's comment right there for. So, Spectre, have you played the game?
You
Spectre,
almost did it again.
Spectre, have you played the game?
No, he downloaded but
yes,
never played
I
it.
played one match, but then my phone was like, "Oh, you're out of storage."
Delete.
Like, oh,
Anyways,
fuck.
Tori, have you
Yeah,
played?
he's done.
You're out of storage.
I'm joking.
Game.
All right, look.
Tori, you played it?
Put it at the lowest C tier. Leave
Oh
it.
my
Leave it.
God.
Leave it right there. Leave it right there. Leave it
Yeah,
right there.
that game takes up so much storage that I don't like it. That's the only problem I have.
Yeah, I think it's
That's
perfect
too
right
much
there.
storage,
Lowest C.
yeah.
Lowest C tier.
Tori, have you played it though? I just want to ask. She answered. Tori? Tori?
Alright.
Tori? We're all awake. It's the weekend. Come on.
Right.
Come
You,
on,
you
man.
can unmute. Come on. Spring break ain't over yet. Come on.
All right,
Come out
fuck it.
another month on the
All right. Next
Fuck it.
game.
We don't care anymore.
Poor okay.
Next game is, as we said, I'm tired of
Okay.
caring.
Okay, I respect the grind. Also, fuck Fortnite. No, F. Okay.
Dang, look.
Nope.
This is gonna make Brawl Stars look
F. No.
I got you. I got you, Dave. I got you, Dave.
Pepe hates Fortnite with a burn.
All right, Moppy's gonna go
No,
first. Moppy's going first.
Pepe, you have no idea how much me and you are the same right now.
Vader. Oh.
We
Yeah,
are
scared
brothers
to tell her,
from
boy.
different nationalities.
Exactly,
Yeah,
bro.
my lion. Got a problem with that?
Oh my fucking god.
Oh, Vader. Oh.
No, I
Quiet.
don't.
B. B.
Quiet, you play
Now check it,
Fortnite,
check
right?
it, check it, check it, check it, check it, check it, check it.
If you play B.
Check it, check it, check it, check it, check it, check it.
Dave and
Check it,
Pat,
check it.
You are both gay.
Rewind 1 year ago. Fortnite was the great. I played that game so much consistently. Listen. I played that game because it was fun. It was awesome. Now it's trash. I would have put it at A, but now it's B.
Hey, yeah. Lower.
No, literally back during the pandemic, I played like a lot, and there was this guy. His name is AJ, and we used to play. We used to game like all the time, every single day. But this was like I never gave him my Discord, and I don't go back on Fortnite. So I've never seen him again. I've never seen him since. But back then we used to game every single day. I don't care about him. Listen,
How can you do that?
I don't care. I don't play the game.
I don't give a shit about him now.
I don't play the game.
I don't like AJ anymore. Anyway,
I don't like that bitch.
AJ is now CJ. C minus.
He still plays Fortnite.
Probably not. The
We
game
cannot be
trash
friends
now.
anymore.
All right, one more, Moppy. One more.
It is Romeo and Juliet.
All right, Moppy had a point.
What?
You want to say something about? You want to say something about Fortnite?
No.
Moppy, get her out of here.
No.
All right, why is it Pepe? You're passionate. I want to hear that fire. Let's go, Pepe. Fire it up.
No. Okay, so I'm gonna give you guys some context. I had a good friend. His name was Nick. He used to hate Fortnite as much as I did. Here comes two. I'm not gonna say it. Yeah, that's a very nice way of saying it. Here comes two idiots. Into play, and they showed them the ways of Fortnite. They showed both Nick and I. Nick, he was starting to like I kid you not, Nick changed. He changed after that. Like he loves Fortnite, and I feel like it's a virus from them loving Fortnite, and up to the point to where they wasted in total over $800 combined. And when I heard that, I was like, there is no fucking way that you guys wasted that much money into your life, into playing Fortnite in one game, which yes, it's free, and that's how they catch you. There's like good skins, like yes, the skins could be like sick and they could look cool, but what happens if the game dies? All the money that you wasted, those $800, just out the trash, like just it's not.
Pepe, I'm sorry to hear that. However, I've spent $700. I am so sorry to say this.
I'm
so sorry to say this.
If once Fortnite dies,
I'm gonna trade it for
in
NFTs.
this case, you don't play it anymore.
I'm gonna trade it for NFTs.
You don't play it.
I'm gonna trade it for NFTs. I'm just kidding. I don't know.
Oh, Jeff Tax.
He doesn't even care. He's like, I'm gonna be a billionaire soon, so $700 ain't nothing.
Yeah, but I have over the past 4 years of me playing this game, I have spent over $600. I mean, no, $700.
Wow.
No.
Wow. I hate free games for that reason.
Yeah.
Just in general.
Yeah, the
Like,
battle
That's
pass.
like McDonald's for a decade. That's all cheeseburgers.
I know. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry.
You can say that with Brawl Stars too, because I've already spent like probably about $60 since.
Oh my god! What?
Okay.
But also,
it's not as bad as.
But you gotta think I got the Brawl Pass, which is $10, but I had to get it for me, my wife, and my kid. So and that was $30 right there.
I will say,
God.
it's cute that you guys play together. It's cute that you guys
Yeah,
play
it
together.
is.
Yeah,
It's worth it.
is, yeah.
Fortnite is what?
Garbage.
It's C. Yeah.
D minus.
Oh, wait, is it really?
D at least.
Yes, it is. We have 2 S's, 2 A's, 3 C's, 2 D's, and 2 F's.
And
Yeah,
5 people
And
that
the
are getting
massive
banned.
D.
Moppy said take it or leave it. Moppy said take it or leave it. No.
This massive D. Take it or leave it. Anyway.
Take it or leave it.
The only thing, despite me voting C, I personally absolutely hate Fortnite. I only played it like a few times because my brother loves it. He wanted me to try it, so I did it. I absolutely hate it, but that doesn't mean I should rate it F because, like, the functions, like, I know they've changed a lot of things, so it may not be as good now, but, like, animation quality, there's animation quality, there's function, the multiplayer is not 100% laggy, like, it's still a decent game, even though I think it's the worst game ever, but it's still a decent game no matter how
Very
bad
objective.
I hate
Very
it.
I think
objective, yeah.
I think if I
And
would
the
give it
Kazi,
another
what the
community
shot,
is
fuck
now
are you
that it
big,
has
doing?
like a no build
and
mode,
they're
I
making
like.
money. Like
I think
everyone's
it'd be
hype
good.
about. There's a sense of community, so therefore on the tier list it would be a C. But if I would give a personal tier list, I would put like F minus minus. Like
Go peace.
I like.
Kazi, what are
I
you
actually
doing?
like
Spamming
now.
emotes. We can see
I kind of
them.
agree with you.
The
Oh, y'all can see
the
that.
no build mode
Yes,
is the
we
fucking
can.
saving grace of this game.
No, here, it's okay. It's okay. No.
Oh, what you looking at, bro?
Discard it, move on. Sorry. You get the Cosby. And
Are we
Peace,
done?
I kind of agree with you. Like, there is value to it, and there's like dedication. Like, of course, there's
You
people
had a
who are
bad
very
run with
committed.
the Pepe. Like you had a bad because you lost your friend to it, and he turned into an idiot with the other idiots. It was a virus for you. It was a bad
that's
personal
personal experience. I never
Yeah.
had that, so that's probably why we're not the exact same situation. But I agree with you, Pep. But like that amount
Shut
of
it,
money,
man.
like Genshin Impact, the
Bro.
amount of people money spent on that is bull.
There's an impact.
Hey, let me ask
Yeah.
a question. All right, now this tier list though, say we got like just looking at like the C tier list, like is it in order from worst to like best to worst, or is it they're all
Left
doesn't
to right.
matter?
Yep. Right start at the front. First is left. Left to right.
So
Mhm.
why is Gear Club above Fortnite and
Sorting
Brawl
at the end.
Stars?
We'll sort it at
Yeah.
the end.
Oh, okay. I'll get you. All right.
Also, Drift.
All right,
Drift,
even better
do
then.
you remember the guy at Five Below? The one who
Pepe.
played Fortnite.
Oh
Pepe.
shit.
Pepe.
Yep. Okay. We can move on.
Kazi's like, shut up.
Pepe.
Pepe.
I'm good. I said my word.
Only damn it.
Oh my god. Oh my
Only
god.
played it.
Ooh,
Okay, I need
I
to
haven't.
play that. I need actually for people that give it a rating, like let me know if I should actually buy it because I
Oh,
liked
you
Kirby's Epic
definitely will love it. You
I like
will
Kirby's Epic Yarn,
love
so I
it.
thought maybe I'd like
It's
this.
so much fun with 2 players, Drift. It's so much fun with 2 players.
It's
Is it
so
long?
good.
Honestly,
And online?
honestly, Drift. I think you'll like Yoshi's Woolly World a bit better, in my opinion. I feel like.
Ooh, okay.
Merch.
I just like the textures, so we can talk about this another time. But I really want to buy one of them. So quiet. I think you can help me with that. I feel like
I'm sorry,
what's
I
going
missed
on?
what you said.
Quiet's passing out.
Yoshi's
Quiet, wake
Crafty
up.
World.
Oh, listen.
Wake your ass
Quiet,
up.
quiet,
bro.
quiet.
Just
Quiet. Hey,
repeat.
Vader.
Just repeat what you said, Jim, please.
Quiet.
Wait,
I'm
what's
saying
going on?
we're talking about
Crafted
Yoshi's
World?
Crafted World,
Okay.
right?
No, I played the demo.
Shut up, Vader.
That's kind of fire.
I don't think he can hear us.
I don't have that game, but it
Oh,
looks.
quiet. Would you rather I get Yoshi's Crafted World or Yoshi's Woolly World?
Oh shit.
Well, they're
Woolly
both-
World. Ooh,
Quiet!
Woolly World.
I've
said a name.
played both. I've played both. I've 100%ed both. Both are amazing. I personally, no.
There is, yes.
Well, yeah,
small
there is,
differences.
actually.
Small differences.
Yeah.
But yeah.
I personally prefer Woolly World, but Crafted
Yes,
World
yes,
definitely
yes.
needs
Let's
to
go.
be
Let's go.
played.
Alright, I'm getting Woolly World.
World.
Got it. Anyway,
Just,
we'll
I
move on.
told you. Yes. Let's go.
Wait, didn't they port
try
that
it.
on the 3DS?
I really
Yes.
wanna try it. I just like the
I
textures
know.
and Kirby's Epic Yarn was childhood, so I want to do something.
You love
similar.
Woolly World.
Mhm.
Oh my
they
god.
also
Oh,
ported that
just
to
thinking
the
about it.
3DS.
So this
they
is an
did.
A. All
Yeah.
right.
Question is why though?
That looks good.
But yeah.
Woolly World had better
Ooh.
music.
Yeah, it's not better.
Okay.
In
Sounds
my
good to me.
opinion.
Is it
Yeah.
newer or older than Crafted World?
Oh,
Woolly
Drift,
World
it's on the
is
Wii U.
older.
That's how old it is.
Wait, so is Crafted World the newest one? That's what I'm wondering.
Yes.
Yes.
It is
And
the
it's
newest
better.
one, yes.
Okay, bet.
Not
Okay, bet.
anymore. Wait,
Not
wasn't it like
anymore.
2018?
So just
19.
Sorry to interrupt you.
Oh,
guys,
yeah,
but,
that
you
game is old as
know,
hell.
Everybody put a heart emoji on Spectre. All right, next game.
Oh man, I see.
Oh wait, what is it?
What's it say? I can't see.
We can talk
Nice.
more about Yoshi later.
At the
Spectre's
game at the Game Shed conference.
Yeah.
No, Drift, I want to
That's
talk to you more
Celeste.
about it,
Risk the
honestly.
Rain? Because I don't know what that is.
Yeah, what is that? Sorry. Is it
Child, the Sky, Children of the Light bullshit.
Oh, right. That was a big thing.
I just like the name off the bat. It sounds like a stupid
Yeah,
name.
one S.
I know there's
and
there's still
2
people that I
S's.
see that play it, and that blows my mind.
Yeah.
Like an hour, and I was so confused.
I know it's free and open world. I've never played
You
it.
know how you win? You get high first. You
I
know?
know, right?
Ha 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 ha! Sky children, I get it.
Wow.
Oh, she got it. Yeah. Yellow.
I got it before Quiet did. I win.
Right. So it's so
Quiet.
none of the
Quiet
people who
like you're
actually
not
like the game.
mad, are you?
I think Peace is the only one who can talk. Peace, what do you think? What's the reason for Sky? What is it? What the fuck is it?
I want to know actually.
Okay.
Bruh.
So when I
And don't
first
give me that
played
Minecraft
it, it
argument.
was on my phone. I waited so long. I waited over a year for it to come on the Switch, but
Okay.
I didn't really get to. I wanted to sign in my Switch version, but it didn't let me, so I didn't want to go through the whole thing again because it's not the same. Here's the thing.
Oh, it's mobile as well.
Because there's no dialogue, there's like it's kind of abstract in a way where every person has their own different personal experience with how they interpret the game. And on my interpretation, by the end of it, I cry. I
Lost.
cry.
Oh my god.
I think it's for people who are unstable. That's my argument.
Holy shit, Kelsey!
Oh god
No
damn.
offense. Literally, I'm serious. Like
Because you're higher than me.
I've talked to 7 people, and no offense to you people, it might not be you, but I've talked to every time they say it's like, man, I was going through a bad time, and it just brought me to life. I feel like I can do anything. I'm like, bro, what the fuck? That's me personally. No shots.
It
Unless
seems
you
like
get
an
hit by it.
escapism game.
Is anyone okay with like spoilers?
Okay.
Yeah, we don't
I'm
give
back.
a
What happened?
Yeah, I don't care really.
We're talking about Sky Children of Light or
Okay,
whatever, I think.
I don't give a
so
crap.
the reason why
Screw that
people
game.
might see that because spoiler alert, throughout the whole journey you're by yourself, but you could always have other people you don't know, and you like communicate by not communicating at all. It's just like I don't know.
I'm done.
At
I'm
the
done.
end, you collect all of these souls. You look and listen to their story basically through movement. And at the end, you basically sacrifice yourself to save everybody else. And then you go through
Sad
this
violence.
most beautiful journey to see the end.
It's a journey game. It's a journey game.
And at the end, there was no ending. You just kind of come back to the beginning and given a new chance. So the whole idea is that even when you think that that's it, this is the end, it's always a new beginning for someone else.
Interesting. Okay.
Yeah,
It's
that's pretty
very
dope.
like impactful because it's like all these people have lives and stories, and you just give up everything, and you die a very like slow death, and you see your character struggling. And you, because here's the thing, you willingly give it away. You could stay there and continue suffering, and you won't die until you willingly let go.
Interesting. I think it's a niche thing. I just think a lot of people don't have patience for story-based journey games.
Cosby.
Man, y'all
Yes.
suck. JRP poured her heart out on that game, man. Y'all
Yeah,
suck.
dude. Yeah, you guys do suck, honestly.
No, what's the next game? What's the next game? What's the next game?
I will say
What's the next
isn't
game?
for everyone.
What is the next game?
I love when people say that.
What is the next game?
Did you play Grist on the
Wait, so what's the ranking of this?
They
Wait,
say
what's the ranking of this?
They said it's S
with the blue
tier.
hair?
Okay, but
Yeah.
no,
Guys,
we can't put this at
S
S.
tier.
No,
S's.
please,
Here,
no.
I'll type it.
Okay. Yeah.
It's 5 S's.
Let
Titan.
Jeff
That's
speak.
so.
Shut up. Anyways.
She said she's typing.
Space said D though.
It's good.
Space said
She's
D
still
though.
talking.
D said S. I mean, but D said S.
Space.
STD said DS. I don't know.
Space said D. Please don't put that at S. I'm begging. Like, no.
Shut up, Tax.
Yeah.
That's.
Here come the clouds.
I'm
Shut up,
so
Dad.
mad.
It's better than Luigi Mansion. I'm sorry, it is.
All right, leave it at that. All right, I'll leave it at that. Whatever. That's the.
We gotta stop.
That's
Is it?
disgusting. That's
Wait,
disgusting.
I hate this
That is
game
absolutely
so
disgusting.
goddamn
But okay,
much.
what's the next game? What's the next game? I'm tired of talking about this game.
Last thing though,
Oh
the same
my-
company. If anyone liked that game or think they want to try something different, see if it's different because it's not the same. There was 3 other games: Journey, Flower.
Oh, Journey is
and...
legendary. Journey is a great game.
Yeah, that's what I thought of
Journey.
this game when I saw that.
Mm-hmm.
Journey, absolutely.
Journey is
Journey
an
is-
amazing
That's
game.
the same company.
Oh,
That's
that's
great.
The band or the game? Because that makes me think of the
band or the
Bruh.
game.
Okay, that's it.
Vader, is this a music Discord? Is this a music Discord, Vader?
Don't stop believing in Vader's dumb.
Don't
Anyway.
stop believing.
Vader, you're the homie. I'm just messing, bro. I'm just messing.
That was good though, Quiet. That was good, though.
Get him, Vader. Get him. Don't let him
Really
watch.
good.
What you got, Vader? What you got, Vader? What you
Oh
got,
my
Vader?
god.
Vader, you're the homie. I'm just messing. I'm just messing.
That was great. That was great.
That was perfect.
Y'all don't understand. No, y'all don't understand. We need to move on to this next. Y'all don't understand. What's the next game? No. Y'all don't understand. Move.
Going on because of this
what's the next
goddamn
game?
phone I have. It's so.
Oh my fucking god.
Cosby, what's the next game?
Someone quote this man. Oh my god. Don't stop believing in that.
This old ass phone. I can't see shit.
You sound like Dave right then, but okay.
All right, here we go.
Alright, and the next
This is the next
game.
one.
Uh oh. Wow, Among Us.
Oh man.
Ooh, I'll give it a B. I'll give it a B.
I'll give it a B too, yeah. It's a B. It's a B.
So many memories, bro.
Ooh, definitely.
It's for the memories. It's not the game itself.
Yeah,
It's the memories.
Vader. That one time when you
Yeah.
when you got my freaking tongue.
I got Vader to
Yeah.
hate me because of this.
Wait, what? Wait, what?
You know that time.
Not that way. Not that way.
You know. You know.
Yeah, I got your tongue.
I'm confused.
No, Tax the meme, the SpongeBob meme. The SpongeBob meme where he's like,
Oh, yeah, I got you.
that was great.
Yes.
Oh yeah, I remember that. I remember that.
Stream's gone.
Oh, that was funny. I remember that vividly.
Yo, where's the stream?
So much about it.
We needs to make a call, I think.
Shit.
No, it's okay.
Seriously. No worries.
Yeah, no worries.
All good.
It's over, guys.
Yeah, it's over. Turn over all the tables.
Don't dream it's over.
No, but yeah, the B's definitely won on this one. Yeah, so that's good.
I put it back. I changed mine from a C to a B.
That's us.
The B.
Oh. Oh, that's so funny.
As far as a community building game, it did bring a lot of people together to play.
Yeah,
Everyone hated each other.
Yeah.
I remember that, bro. I remember that vividly, bro.
Community for a while, yeah.
Let's face it, we all hate each other.
We had like big lobbies and stuff. So
that's fair.
We've had big lobbies.
If I'm being honest, I kind of miss playing with you guys on
I do
Among Us.
too.
Yeah, same.
Let's play right now.
No.
I'm bad at lying.
Lobby's open.
I wonder.
I bet you suck at
We
lying.
will gotta play it.
I think like
Lobby's open.
Is it?
I only have one question.
What?
How did it
Wait, you
die?
There's
I
no
guess it was the lack
listen. There's no change.
They wanted to play it anymore.
There's no
All they did was add maps and skins. Right?
barely. No, watch. Look. The thing is that it's very repetitive. We understand.
Oh, yes.
One of y'all is the imposter. We get it. Oh, it's Vader. Oh, next
They
game.
didn't add different
Oh,
game
it's
modes,
Driftwood.
really.
Oh, we get it. It's very, very repetitive. They need to change it because they have different modes or different. Because one could be the shapeshifter who can change himself into another person, act sus, and then blame it on that person. There's the sheriff who is a crewmate, but has the option to kill someone else. If it's the imposter, they will not die. But if they kill a crewmate by accident, then they die. That's another.
Is this legit?
No, these are other mods that other streamers were playing with.
No, you know what they're
I'm
doing.
not joking. I'm not. I want to play
is?
with that. I want to play with that. What?
You know what that
See
is?
what
That's
you
literally
mean.
Werewolf. If you've ever played Werewolf, like the actual physical game of Werewolf, that's literally what they're
Werewolf.
Like they had
Werewolf was so fun.
another mod was another mod. You were the medic where you were able to revive one of your team members, and it was a bunch of different added things. But for the Switch, I'm just the imposter. It's so cringe. So that's why the game died.
Hunters
I see what you mean.
Better than No Heroes Here.
Porting a mobile.
Oh wait, let me go back to the stream. Let me go back to the stream.
Next game.
Next game.
Does anyone here have thoughts about the upcoming Among Us VR?
I think it's better than Uno. It's better than Uno.
Among Us VR.
Honestly, I think it might be. I think it's the best B. I think
it's an official thing. Like,
is it better than No Heroes Here?
Yes, easy. Yes.
I don't
But
think
not better.
As far as for the tier list
It
quality, yeah.
if we're going for sense of community, I guess it's a top B.
Yeah.
I guess. Yeah.
It's better than Monster Hunter. I really don't know where Monster Hunter.
I don't know. I haven't
Hunter's
played that game. I
I
have
like
not played that
Monster
game.
Hunter for what I have.
Monster Hunter,
I mean,
I think it's better than.
We can change it later. That's okay.
Yeah. Right now, I think a top B is very fair. Not even
It's
close to
fine.
A. Not even close to A, but top B.
You know
Quiet. Hit us with one of yours, man. The one that I
I'm still
sent.
trying to figure out who Rick rolled us.
The one you sent me. What you talking
no
about?
idea.
Some pictures. I think
Probably
pictures.
Invader.
Some pictures of the
probably
games.
pictures. I got you.
I would have said, bro, if it was me, I would have been laughing my ass off, bro.
For what?
What are you talking about?
For Rick rolling the entirety of this VC.
Oh, I love this one. I love
Oh yeah.
No, yeah.
Only people who played. Only people who played.
Rogue Heroes.
I get that one
didn't
confused
finish
with No
the
Heroes here all the
game.
time.
Yeah, I can see why. No more heroes, Rogue Heroes.
Agreed.
I remember Moppy and Quiet were playing this like constantly.
No, it was always Quiet, Melanist, Choco, and Cosby and I. Yeah.
All I heard. I remember.
question is-
Where's Choco at? Ever since we broke up, she was gone. Anyways.
I wonder why.
Moppy enjoyed that joke. Moppy enjoyed that joke.
Wait.
We'll talk later, Space. We'll talk later, Space. I'll talk to you later, Space.
Space, we don't care. Space, we don't care.
I'll talk to you later, Space.
It is 51 games.
And now I what?
Quiet.
I'm done. No. I'm out. Doo-doo.
Drift, you're going there and
Is
I like it.
better than the 51 games classic.
I like it. Nah.
And went for another one.
You say yes or no?
Is it better than 51 Games Classic?
Which one? Rogue Heroes?
Hell
Yeah.
yes. Why- Yeah,
I haven't even played the game, but I think it's better.
I don't know if it's better than No Heroes Here though.
It's better than
It kind of
Uno.
reminds me of that like Zelda rhythm game. Like
I have more. I honestly had more fun
Link-
with Rogue
what
Heroes
the
than No Heroes Here,
Link's Awakening.
personally.
Jesus.
Is there a difference?
Yes,
Yeah.
there
Well, it's
is.
a different game. It's a different
It's
game.
huge. One's
No Heroes
one's
Here is like a tower defense, whereas Rogue Heroes is like
Open world.
Oh, that's the one where you walk around and stuff.
it looks very
Gotcha.
much like a Link to the
Okay.
Past.
probably
You
better.
go to dungeons.
Okay,
and
gotcha.
you-
Yeah, I have a good idea on how it
Yeah.
looks.
Okay.
Good.
Good. Good. Good.
Say,
Good. Go ahead.
I would say that it is a better game than 51 Games Classic, only because, to Pepe's point, there are some games in 51 games where you can't play like 3 or 4 people.
That's true.
Which, like, if you're gonna have 51 games, at least make like half of them be able to play with 3 or 4 people. Like, if you only have 3 people, you can only play like 8 games. Like, it's crazy.
No, because Quiet, they got a bunch of games like Susatsu, where it's one game that I can play by myself. You know what I'm saying? I don't know how to play Susatsu. You know?
Don't play by yourself. That's.
Okay, then I want to play multiple Susatsu. Oh wait, I can't. The only thing I can play is checkers. Oh wait, I can't even play. I'll play another one.
It's towards even player teams. It's either 2 people or 4 people. If you're 3 people, you're
Right.
screwed. If you're by yourself, you're lonely as fuck. Go play solitary on your computer. Bro.
Dang.
Or literally
Yeah.
any other player.
Dang.
All right.
But I would say, for me personally, I would say Rogue Heroes is a better overall game
Yeah.
than
That's good to know. Okay.
51
That's
games.
fair.
All right, quiet. Give us the next one.
Cosby.
All right. Some of
Who's
the
losing?
some
Hey,
of the
loser.
that you sent me.
My bad. My
but,
bad.
no, that's
The
fine.
fuck y'all playing?
You know, right?
Oh my
Thank you.
god.
Oh my
Thank
god.
Nothing.
Now everything we're playing.
Oh,
Everything.
overcooked.
Wait, quiet.
Is
Wait,
it,
is
is
this
it all you can
specifically
eat?
the second one? Wait, is
All
this
of them.
specifically the
Yeah,
second one?
All of
anyway.
them. All you can eat.
Oh, that's a good
So all of them?
one.
I'll give it a yeah. This one seems good.
Me and my friend played it and we couldn't stop
We don't-
laughing. So just for that.
Yeah, I
So
feel
that's
that.
up
I
to
feel
B.
that.
Wow.
A plus. Okay.
Like laughing as in like this game sucks, or laughing as in this is hilarious. It's fun.
Hilarious, because she like had never, she doesn't play video games like on a regular.
They don't have feet or legs.
They don't have.
Yeah, but it was so
I mean, some of
funny.
them have wheelchairs.
Okay, now that was too far. That was too
I know
far.
it's a mistake, and I think it's really
That
smart
was
they
too
put
far.
But it
wheelchairs
gets the
in the game,
job
but
done.
I should not laugh at that.
But it gets the job done, damn it.
I should not laugh at that. Honestly.
So it's an A.
Just like
Yeah,
that.
easily an A. Yeah. A's
And
have it. A's have it.
yeah.
A's have it.
Oh,
Very good game. Very
Here,
good game.
I have a question. Why is it not S? Like this is a general question.
No.
Why is it not an S?
It's not
The
as good
lag.
as
It
Why
lags
is
so
Sky in
bad.
it?
It lags so bad.
I just
Yeah, the
realized.
combined
Yeah,
pieces aren't
Yeah,
worth
the
it.
lag. Yeah.
Yeah, it's bad.
I think
If it ran very well and like the avatar creation, I know. Granted, all you can eat 2 kind of gave you a lot more to choose from. But if there was like a creation, a customization piece, and you could literally like
was there?
build a kitchen, bro.
that would
be
map maker,
done.
Mac makers, Mac
Done.
makers.
Oh.
Done.
Wait, what?
Mac
That's a thing?
makers.
Thank.
On
Quiet, shut up. I hope nobody
Mac.
noticed. I hope nobody noticed.
Maker.
Yeah, but Cosby, that would be that would be an excellent addition to online.
The hat. The map makers.
That would be an excellent addition.
Yeah, that would have been
The
cool.
map
Okay,
making
interesting.
motherfuckers.
Interesting.
Somebody's gonna say quiet. What did Texas do?
The mad making baking.
What did he just do? He stuttered and it didn't land.
Oh my
It did
god.
land.
So which one's better? No. Like now.
I
want y'all legit opinion. Which one is better, Cake Bash or Overcooked?
It's Overcooked.
Yeah, put Overcooked right
just
over there.
because it has Overcooked just has more levels, and it kind of
way more stuff. It's just way
Yeah.
more.
it's just more variety. And
Cake Bash is
Overcooked
really,
for sure.
like that's what it has for.
I think Cake Bash did an excellent job of even providing as much content as it could.
I feel that.
But
I agree with
Overcooked is
that.
just overpowered when it came out with all you can eat. It was just like, okay,
I completely agree.
We gotta go.
You don't like Cake Bash.
I mean,
the
in comparison to Overcooked, like there's just so much. There's like so much. You can drive around in a taco truck to your
I love
destination.
that.
You know.
I love that so much.
Yeah. Oh my god.
It
yeah.
is better
and
than
then
Cake Bash. I'll say that. I love both of
Yeah.
them.
and the shortcuts.
Moppy, it's burning. It's burning. It's burnt.
Here,
I think it's better than Minecraft too, right? No.
It's burning. It's burning.
I don't know about that one.
It's
It's burning. It's burnt.
It's
Oh, I think I got another clip too. I need to find. I got another clip too.
I still need to play through the whole fucking game.
I need to find another clip too.
Next picture, Cosby.
Next one.
Only reason
Sure,
why
yeah, go ahead.
I think Overcooked
never mind.
is technically in the list better than Minecraft only because the instructions are very simple where anyone, even if they don't know anything, they could easily get it and have fun. Whereas Minecraft,
Yeah.
it has a lot more complex things, so it's harder for people to really get into it. Because most of the community is like veterans like me who's been playing for like 10 years.
He says Overcooked. Overcooked or Minecraft?
Overcooked is better than Minecraft.
Minecraft. It's a Minecraft is a whole story thing. It's a whole thing. Minecraft.
Overcooked has a story.
No, not defeating a big onion. No, stop. Listen, no. Yeah,
Defeat a big dragon.
it's a whole thing with
meatball. It's a huge ass meatball.
You're right. It's a whole thing with the Ender Dragon. You have to go to the Nether. You have to have armor. You have to have protection. You have to have food. It's a bigger thing. It's a bigger thing. I love Minecraft.
Concept sounds like a good idea, but the whole everything else Wait, what? Let's just go to the next thing. I really don't.
I'm fucking done with you, man.
Vader, oh
No,
my
Vader,
gosh.
Alright, just go.
Unless if we're talking about Minecraft, I can't. I have nothing to say.
Oh my
Right.
god.
Oh, this one.
Never played it.
Nobody talked about it, so I never got it.
I have.
I've
played
played it
I
a
still-
couple times
I still
on
own
game.
it.
I've played it a few on Cosby's Switch. It's C. It's
Absolutely.
very
Yeah.
overrated. Very
It's
overrated.
same here. Like I don't own it, but I have played it.
I have the game and I have never played it.
It's like you can
Never.
No, it's like
Never.
you can. It's like you can hit the A B button. You can hit the
I
A B
have
button to
the
make it go.
But I have never played it.
It's very overrated.
Shout out to the
Here, honestly, here I'm going with the B.
Actually, hey, I tell you what, the Mario game for DS, I used to like it, but I probably would like it.
Wait, they got a DS tennis game for Mario?
Yeah, I had the Mario 3DS Tennis, and I like
I
it.
never had the Game Boy version of it. Yeah,
Is
Game
it?
Boy.
Is this one similar? Is it pretty much similar to the DS one? Like, I'm sure. Just
I wouldn't know.
I'm gonna have to look that up. I'm gonna have to look that up
It's
later.
not similar. It's like there's some parts, but yeah, we
It's
can talk about that.
functional. You're right, Peace. It is. It loses flavor when you start hitting the ball after the 7th time, and it's kind of like, yeah, where's the
Pause.
button that turns this shit off? That's the point where I get to like, I just don't like
like
tennis.
you
I mean,
auto
that's
hit,
it.
like auto hits the ball or something, or you don't.
No, there's no auto hit. Like you can actually try. You
Wait,
got
there's
little
actually
slides.
auto hit?
No, there's not. I just said no. You say no.
No,
Silly.
I don't have the damn game.
I just got a quick question. I did not play Mario Aces, but for anyone who's played that plus Wii Sports Tennis, which one is better?
Wii Sports
That's sad.
No, I mean, okay. Here.
What?
They had no limbs.
No, like Mario
had
Aces is just.
Which one's more fun? Which one's more fun? Let me ask you that.
They have the most charisma, the most character out of any Mario character at all.
What?
Well, Mario Strikers. Wait, no, Mario Strikers. I'm sorry, I have to.
Listen, Pepe, don't be fucking disrespectful.
Hey, I
Don't
tell you what,
be
Mario Strikers.
fucking disrespectful.
Fucking Donkey.
Oh, sir.
Yeah, that was a thing. They didn't.
All right, we got it. We
Wow,
got it.
Moppy, you still have it.
This is the last of the series. All
Oh
right.
my god.
I tell ya.
You can.
Oh wait,
Mario
is this the
Tennis
last 3? Is this the last 3?
Yeah.
Holy
Wait,
shit!
wait, last 3? Wait, really?
Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
No, there's.
You're missing a few. Smash.
we
Smash.
I didn't. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yep. That's it. Yeah,
Okay.
that's it.
We took some
Oh,
out.
yeah, slow down there, partner. Oh, that's it.
Okay, gotcha.
Okay.
Next-
All right.
next
Let's go. Next game.
Oh my,
Ooh,
I
yes.
knocked out
I'll give that. Actually, I give that a solid A. Solid A.
I'm getting the tax. I'm right there with you. I'm
Yeah,
giving it
that's
an A.
it's a good Mario
Somebody
Party.
go with me. Somebody go there with me.
It's not the
Damien?
best. It's not the
My
best.
only complaint
But it's
doesn't have
very
it
good.
doesn't have the cucumber cutting
Come
one.
on.
Cutting one that has a
Oh,
DS.
Of course we would. Of course we would. Come on, Damien. Come on, Damien.
Bruh, I know Tori.
Right, Moppy. Right.
Let's go. Okay.
She literally
Wait,
almost.
okay. Oh wait, yeah, because he said, yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Yeah, because okay,
I'm
though,
with you,
like,
okay.
Fun and toxic as
All right. Let me just tell you.
it's A. Looks like
Yeah.
or B.
Yeah, A. Like A minus.
It might be B. Because the D's are pulling it down. Let me see.
Hey,
Oh wait, what? Wait, what text?
These nuts are cool.
Oh, there's an S.
Yeah,
No.
these
Careful,
are-
there's
Yeah.
3 A's, 2 S's. I'm sorry, 1 S and 2 B's. Well,
And
5 A's.
Three.
Sorry,
There are
that's
3
5
Ds
A's.
though. 3 Ds. Well, there's another A.
Whoa,
3D.
three.
Tidon said A
CD?
first.
Yeah.
You said A first.
Oh, he said A first?
Maybe it's averaging to.
How you go from A to D? Gets it lucky.
Quite
on
a big jump. It's a big jump. Oh my god.
I'm sorry.
Hush tie. Hush
I'm not
tie.
good. I'm not good. I
Oh
know.
yeah, Jeff Wood and LK put on these. Why?
All right. So right now we have 3
You don't like gambling.
We have 1 S, 4
Not
A's, 3 B's, and 3 D's.
You like gambling?
No.
So probably a B. It's probably a B. Yeah, it's a B.
A B plus.
Yeah, B plus, B plus,
Mid
B plus.
B.
Ooh, B plus.
Yeah, it's a B plus right now.
I
It's
gotta.
better than Monsters United.
It's better. Yeah, yeah. Less
Among
perfect,
Us?
perfect right there.
No.
Perfect right there. Not better than Among
Really?
Us. No, not better than Among Us. No. Listen. I
Not
will
better than Among
listen, guys. I will find the
Among Us
stream.
is sus.
No, Cosby. I will find the 6-hour recording that we did for 4 a.m. crew when we were playing Among Us. We was laughing our butts off. I remember that 6-hour stream we were playing Among Us. So that's better than Mario Party.
God.
Mario Party
I
is
don't
good.
know.
Yeah, Mario Party is.
You like it because you do all the talking. The problem is.
Hey, you know what? All right, whatever. Put Mario Party on
It gets a little
top. Put Mario Party on top. I get defensive tag. All right.
Oh, here, go ahead, Cosby.
What's the next picture? Quiet. Hit us up with a
Okay.
drum
Oh,
roll.
okay.
Make sure it's not the best game in the server because that'll be sus. All right.
Yeah, I know.
Easy.
Oh yeah.
Easy. Come on, guys. Come on, guys.
No, like here. Honestly, no. S.
Wow.
Like S
Whoa.
plus.
You know what? I'll change it.
No, S.
Why?
Like S plus.
What?
S plus.
You know what? No, I'm leaving.
I'm gonna have to say B.
Be respectful.
I'm
Be
gonna have to
fucking respectful.
It's an
here.
A. I mean, yeah, it's an A game.
It has.
It just has
You know
to
what?
be-
Actually, come on. Like, actually,
It's an A game.
It's
Come on,
iconic. It's
come on,
iconic.
like,
It's iconic.
Think about it. No.
It's iconic.
It's not just iconic, but the amount of so much. There's so much in this.
No, think about it. Think about it.
That's a lot.
Listen,
It really is a lot.
when they first announced Smash, and you saw the updated look of Link, and I said, listen. Think about this. The game of the year in 2017 was Zelda Breath of the Wild. All that stuff with Ganon, with all the stuff, all the shrines, all that junk, is in one character, and that's Link, and he's ranked number 3 on like the whole thing. This is a huge thing. You got everything from Pac-Man to Bowser to Sonic. Come on. This is S tier. Like, straight up.
It's just like this game has like a lot of content.
It has a lot of
If
stuff.
they put more work into
A lot
Smash
of
Bros,
content.
I'd give it an S. But for now, it's a B plus.
IP.
Who
They
said that?
added a Disney IP.
That's Blue.
Most time played,
said it.
sense
Soccer
of
Light did
community,
the
level of hype.
impossible. Adding Sword to Smash.
It's got all
must
three.
be the
Who
greatest
said he did
impact
that? I bet some PR director did that.
He said skill issue. You're right, Ty. It is.
Guys,
That's
when
sick,
you play
bro.
with people
Guys, that's 6
online that
S's.
have that internet, how can that be S? Like, no.
That's 7
it's
S's.
just-
Never
Oh.
mind. That's 7
It's-
S's.
it's-
Compared to how many did we get here?
I don't even know, but 7 S's is a
It's like
lot.
4 other grades.
Jesus.
It's
That
4
is a bunch
others.
of
7
S.
S's is
I
a
mean,
lot.
Yeah, I guess it's
Why
an
S?
S. It's 1, 2,
It's iconic. It's
3.
iconic. This game
No,
is.
no, and
It's a low S.
It's an S
no,
already.
it's actually,
Wait,
I'm
go-
saying
go-
it's like it's not just iconic, but like
Go to the
There's
level.
no way.
It's not better than
Less than Zelda Breath of the Wild.
there's
Though.
content, there's love, like
say
there's dedication
Zelda.
put into this game.
Less than Zelda.
There's
Yes.
people that don't take showers because
Yes.
they have nothing
Zelda
better to
is
do.
better than
You
Smash.
tripping, dog.
Oh wow.
You tripping,
Sorry.
dog.
I mean, you have to agree with that statement.
You
Zelda.
tripping, dog.
Cosby, didn't you say A?
Type of 1. I know, but it's better.
So it's so Zelda. So then why did
Come on,
you
dude.
put S then? Then why did you put S then if it's better than Zelda Breath of the Wild?
Let me ask you this question.
It's not
Cosby, is
better
it
than
S or is it
Breath
A?
of the
Cosby,
Wild,
is it
no
S or is it A?
way.
Answer.
Type of 1 if it's better than Breath of the Wild.
Kirby personally.
Type of 1 if it's better than Breath of the Wild. Type of 2 if
Not.
it's
No,
not.
it's not.
It's not. Type
It's
2.
It's not.
it's kinda
It's
like-
not. It's not.
It's not. Zelda Breath of the Wild
It's-
is good. Is like, come on.
Why do you
no.
think it's better? Why do you think it's better than Zelda?
I mean, it's
Why
kind of
do
like
you
just
think
been going back into
It's
the
iconic.
orange and apples.
Anybody can jump on and enjoy it.
Yeah.
Sorry, Driftwood.
He's not
But
wrong.
no, like,
No, he's not wrong.
No, listen.
No, I can enjoy it,
the
but
thing,
it's not what you guys know how to play.
look. This
It's
is
in
the
the top
this is the
half.
reason why. This is the reason why. At Zelda Breath of the Wild, if I lose, the worst thing that can happen is says game over, and I have to retrace my stuff maybe like 2 minutes. That's the worst thing that can happen. In Smash, it's toxic for no reason.
It's super toxic.
It's very toxic for no
It's only
reason.
toxic to those who aren't good.
It's so toxic for no reason.
Yeah,
really
It's
It's
a
only toxic to the bad players.
It's a
You
very,
lose
very,
games
very,
with the
very
well
fun
players.
game.
Shut up.
No,
It's toxic to the losers.
It's
That's what it's toxic
very
for.
fun game, but dang, man.
When I lose, I'm fine because I know I'm not good. But for some reason, those middle players.
Asshole teabagging the shit out of you.
Listen,
Like, there's no
Wait,
need. There's
The only reason why they teabag is they can't talk. All right, that's why.
Cosby.
Yes,
Cosby.
Drift.
Maybe you're
Drift,
right,
you
but
were
I
saying?
just don't like it. All right.
We can all agree that Nest
Wait,
mains
Drift,
are
yes?
the most
Vader, why are we
Listen.
talking about?
I hate yes memes. Okay, so I
Vader,
didn't play Smash for like 2 months.
I'll type it.
And then I get back on and it's a mess, and he just keeps throwing me off the stage and then using the yo-yo.
Thank you, Titan. Thank you, Titan. Smash is toxic if you surround yourself with the wrong people, and being involved in the community is already a red flag.
No, look,
I
check,
don't know
check.
how it's toxic.
Check.
Yeah.
No, look. I'm posting another clip. This is my favorite Smash clip, and off of this is how if you lose, at least you're having fun. Vader, remember this one? You, me, and Blot. You, me, and Blot. You, me, and Blot. This is my favorite.
Oh my god, I fucking love that.
This is my favorite clip of Smash.
Like
it's supposed to be fun.
This is like my all-time
Thank you,
favorite
Day Day.
Smash clip.
Thank you, Day Day.
Who the fuck is my Day?
So the reason why I gave C, like the game itself is beautiful. And maybe this might be because of personal experience, because I bought and played the one for the 3DS in person with these group of people, and they were, to say the least, toxic. So that kind of already put a bad taste in my mouth. And when I played with these other people in high school, they were great. I still enjoyed playing with them, but I wouldn't buy the game itself because I know 90% of the community is just horrible. Like,
After hearing
in general,
facts and
because the
fees,
whole point of this tier list is community and everything, so that's why I gave it a C. The game itself is beautiful, but as you can see, too many toxic people ruins it for everyone else.
Yeah,
I can hear that. I've noticed that after hearing people like Tax and Peas, people who don't like Smash for being toxic have low self-esteem. Next game, quiet.
I've got a.
I play Toon.
Let Jeff talk.
I love playing Toon.
Let Jeff
I
talk.
don't care for that. I just hate people telling you to go kill yourself because you're just playing a game.
It's okay. But
That's an option.
I feel you.
That's
but
an option.
Hold on.
Wait, what?
Driftwood. You want to say something, Driftwood?
Drift has a point. She has a point.
I'm pretty objective. I've played both very little, so just speaking very objectively here. I don't think the criteria for how we're picking games, I'm not trying to shit on this, but it's oranges and apples. Once again, it's single player versus multiplayer. Multiplayer games are a high risk, high reward because they can either be really, really fun or really, really toxic. How often do you play a single player game that's toxic? You don't because you're by yourself. So it's hard to compare the two.
Literally.
Don't respond. Don't respond. Don't respond. We're
Like,
not responding. We're not
we're
responding.
comparing the quality of the
Jesus
game
Christ.
and not necessarily the
game itself.
community.
I
around
got
it.
you.
Yeah.
It's the same argument. If we respond again, it'll just be a longer argument.
No, you're right.
We got. I agree with you. I'm just saying this.
No, I'm just saying the
We don't
point
need
because
to-
everybody's like,
yeah.
oh, toxicity. Well,
Yeah.
yes, that's any multiplayer game you're going to have that issue.
Exactly.
And really, like
Especially since
any
I'm
game,
bad.
it can also be a single player as well.
But it's those who think they're good. That's the ones who don't like. All right. So Mario Golf.
I haven't played it.
I really Drift. I still have yet to play Drift.
Wait. It might be out. Pepe.
Dave's
Pepe,
the only
it might be
person.
out. There's only one vote.
Dave, Moppy are the only people
Oh
who've played
my!
it.
It might be out of the
I still
vote.
have yet to play it.
I
Oh,
bought it
Day-Day's
for
coming.
Pepe like a year ago, and we
Uh-huh.
still have not opened it.
No way. Are you
Yes,
serious?
yeah.
Are you serious?
Who likes golf? Like, damn it.
Apparently,
Damn it. No real American likes golf. They're all Europeans. I
Only
swear.
person who it is
bad.
Tiger Woods. Only person it is Tiger Woods.
No, Drift. We do need to play.
Have you taken the
No,
plastic off? You can sell
that's
it.
the thing, Tax. Quiet isn't American. I mean, Tiger isn't. I started didn't land. Tiger isn't American either. He's fucking European. Look at his wife.
No way, he's not.
No, it's.
What do you mean? Wait, stop. What do you mean? Look at his wife. What do you?
No. We're not gonna.
Guys. What does that have to do with his?
No,
race?
we're not gonna do that. We're not gonna.
What does that have to do?
here.
All right.
Of course, I'm white. Look at my girlfriend. What? No. What does that have to do with my race?
You need to
Look at his wife.
Weird flex. All right.
Right.
Mario Golf. Yes or no? Mario Golf better than Super Mario Party. Super. Mario Party.
Yes. Mario Super Mario Party. Yeah.
I mean, I honestly don't know. I cannot say.
Mario Party sucks. That shit sucks.
Yeah. So he's American. Anyways, I just looked it up, but okay.
Post or it didn't land. Post or it didn't land.
I'm not gonna post this. First of all,
Robbie didn't land. Tiger Woods is European. Next.
Oh my god.
I'm just gonna let him. I'm just gonna let him marinate on his stupidity
Quiet,
right
just
now.
post the next one. Just post the next one. We don't give a fuck no more.
And
Just
we're
go-
almost
just-
done, y'all. We're almost done.
Don't post the one.
Come on. Don't
Don't post
listen.
the
No,
no-
don't
Can I
post
give a
that one.
concern?
Don't post the
There's
one
only
that you
2
know.
left.
No, don't
Post it.
post the obvious one. Come on, don't post
All right,
that
don't
one.
post anymore. I got it. I got
No,
it.
here, no, here, wait.
Don't
Here.
post the
Quiet,
obvious.
I got
Just
it.
one thing.
I got it.
Can
I got it.
give
Quiet, I got it.
genuine concern
Don't post the obvious one.
about this? So I
Don't
see a
post
theme.
that one.
With Mario Tennis Aces and with Mario Golf, they're both sports, and right now they're
Which
not
one
really
is
taken
better?
like a good one.
Which
I
one
have
is
a genuine
better?
feel like I just hope that Mario Strikers will change
Right.
that. Like it will be
Exactly.
a huge difference.
I hear you,
Alright,
Pepper.
Cosby.
That's respect.
Agreed.
Hey, that's a cool
Next one
game.
is this.
No, what? No, bro. What is this?
Wait, what?
Cosby. So there are
It's a
3 more
demo.
games. There are 3 more games then. Screw this.
He doesn't
game.
have all the pictures. He doesn't have all. The
Oh, okay. Screw this game.
My bad, y'all.
This game is this
you're
game
good, man.
This game is is a terrible excuse for Zelda Breath of the Wild 2. Terrible excuse.
I like it, man.
It's not
Oh, wow.
supposed to
They
be.
never
Post
said
it, Space.
First of all, tags.
What? Post it?
Go ahead, Damien. Damien's here for the first time. Go ahead, Damien. Speak up.
Wait,
Time waster.
how,
Come on,
how,
come
how
on.
can you compare? How can you compare this game to Breath of the Wild?
That's fair. That's fair. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. I give you that.
Can we all agree that Vader's mic is in another dimension?
Yes.
I agree.
Okay.
Go ahead.
All right.
You're good. You're fine. You're fine.
Go ahead, Damien.
Yeah, it's the whole thing.
That's 100
You're good, bro. You're good.
years before.
I'm the
Before Breath
Vader.
of
What are you
the
talking
Wild.
about, Vader? Oh, okay.
Oh my
I
god.
had to do that. He's so bad. Oh my god.
That's a lot big.
Cosby.
Listen. Calamity Ganon, 100 years.
Listen, Ganon's grandfather. He actually started it. What the
Poor Vader. Oh my god.
Wait, what?
Cosby
Buffy?
Like,
I'm so done.
it's like you
Oh,
know,
my
it's like you're talking. It's like you're talking and the radio's on, but you're not listening to the radio, and then you stop talking and you hear the radio. Like, bro, why is this on?
What the fuck is this on? What frequency is this?
Oh gosh!
Shit.
Oh gosh!
I'm in another state.
I'm in another
All right,
dimension.
go ahead,
All right,
David.
what's up?
James, this is the purpose of buying it. You
Okay.
Like, wait, Vader, are you the same page as us? Are you the same page?
You know what? He's talking to the mice in Ratatouille. That's what he's talking to.
No, Cosby,
Only he
Cosby,
can understand them.
Cosby, you know Cosby, you know that scene in Shrek when Donkey's talking and Shrek puts his hand over, he's like, rum, 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 and then it has some rotten berries. I mean, it has some
Shrek looking at him like, what?
like, bro, what?
How is he still talking or breathing? All right, Calamity. What's the average for Calamity? Is it C or B?
Oh gosh! Oh, I didn't count. I did not count. Oh, crap.
C is for Calamity.
See, yeah. Let's just
CS. Oh my god.
Okay,
wait. Now, let's let Space speak. Space is the only one that played it. Go ahead, Space.
I played it.
For
In
Calamity, I think it's really good. It doesn't. Of course, it has like a set thing, and if you don't like get the, objectives in time, it's not like it kind of just like I'm dead. You like help. It's like stressful, but it also has like the same map and stuff. I know it's like basically like 104 100 years before Breath of the Wild. Oh my gosh! Do not say stutter don't land thing.
God.
Alright, I got you, Space. I got you, Space.
Somebody panting?
Stutter didn't land.
Somebody panting.
It's quiet. You know it's quiet.
Oh man.
We're listening, Space.
I think it's a pretty good game. It's not. I guess I put S when I really meant like probably like B. It's not like 100% like best game ever, but it's also not like the worst game ever.
Okay. So
thanks, Space.
so
that was
saying
wonderful.
So are we saying B or C for this game?
Respectfully better than the board games.
Yeah.
Yes. Oh yeah.
Respectfully better than No Heroes Here. We're not gonna put No Heroes.
Yes. I completely agree. I completely agree.
Honestly, I would put it over the other one too. What do y'all think? Rogue Hero. We gotta show
screw that.
respect.
Yeah. Screw that. Yeah.
Now, Monster Hunter Rise. What do y'all think?
No. Put Monster Hunter in front of it. Put Monster Hunter in front of it. It's earned.
How do we get from it's better than 4 games to Trash. Nah, throw it out.
She's talking about Monster. She's talking about Monster
We'll do
Hunter.
it at the
She's
end.
talking about
We'll do it
Monster
at the
Hunter.
end.
Oh.
Talking about
Yeah,
Monster
true,
Hunter.
She hates Monster Hunter. She said that every single time.
Okay.
Yeah, Monster Hunter. Come on.
It
We
may not
say
be your type of game, Moppy.
Anytime we say
Wait, what?
monster, she already says trash.
Monster trash.
Uh oh.
All right, we got 2 more
We're
games.
getting
2 more games, I
close.
think. 2 more games.
Oh shit! And then we got.
Oh no, we got 3 more. We got 3 more. We got 3 more.
Oh,
The
Hold
iconic
on, wait,
ones.
wait, wait.
He go iconic
It's
ones.
3 more. Okay, we gotta do
Iconic
this,
ones,
but we gotta be
iconic ones.
respectful.
Iconic.
Be respectful. And get your grades ready,
Yep.
motherfuckers.
I already got it. I already got it ready. I already got it
Okay.
ready.
Ooh,
Guys,
this is
which
easy.
one
Yep.
do
Come on
I-
now. Come on now. Come on now.
let's
Yes.
go.
Yes.
Easy. Be
Yes.
respectful. Be respectful.
Come on. Yep. Careful now. Careful now.
Thank you. Thank you. We're done. We're done.
Yep. Okay. That's
We're
A.
done.
That's it. That's done.
Oh, that's already automatic A with us.
Come on.
Yeah.
Come on, man. Come on.
What do I?
Mario
what
Kart.
do I-
Mario
which
Kart,
one
bro.
is it not the-
Max,
is
you
it
know
the
I hate this
standard
game.
or
You
deluxe
hate
edition?
this game.
Yeah.
You gotta
Yeah.
respect it,
Yeah.
though.
Wait, who
You
said
gotta
that?
respect
Who
it.
said
Respect.
It's like here.
Who said they hate it?
I'll give it.
I hate
It's
this
A.
dumb
I'll give it
shit.
A plus. I'll give it A plus.
I feel you, don't Cosby. I feel you, don't Cosby.
If it wasn't for that bonus, I would have gave it a B. If it wasn't for
I
that
only
bonus
see one
DLC, I would have been done.
Yes.
I would have
All
been
right,
done.
Here we go. Here we go.
Well, I'm saying it's still A, Drift. We were just saying
Now listen.
that
Listen.
put it in automatic A.
Y'all,
Yeah, you're right.
these next two, we don't need to argue about. We already got it. Go ahead.
Mario
Cosby.
Kart is the best A. Respectfully,
Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
Respectfully.
Easily.
No, I agree with you on that. I do agree with you.
it's better than Minecraft. Like, come
Yes,
on, we can't
easily.
even.
Wait, you put it in the wrong thing, Cosby.
Where did
That's
it go?
an S.
Where?
You put it
Where
in
is
S.
it?
You can
It's
leave
an
it in
S.
S.
You put it. You put
Where'd
it in
it
S.
go?
You put it in S.
Oh, it's up here.
You can leave it there. It's alright. It's already there.
That's
Yeah.
fine.
Better than a Sky Children. No, serious. Okay, hold
Screw
on.
that
Wait a
Sky
minute, guys.
Children, bro.
Are we
Ignore it.
saying Luigi's Mansion is better than Mario Kart 8?
No.
No.
We gotta stop this. We gotta stop this now.
That's
Luigi-
No. Let Cosby put Mario Kart.
Alright,
Put Mario Kart after.
And Luigi's Mansion's
Before
not
Sky,
a-
but
not a
after
community type
what you call it?
game anyway.
It
Kirby.
doesn't matter. We're
Kirby's
still
better.
facing
Kirby's
like-
We're
better.
moving on from that.
Yeah,
Was
no.
you're right.
Yeah.
You're right. But we had to move on.
Wait,
Sky
why are there
sucks.
two LKs in here?
It's
That's
blue.
blue.
That's blue.
That's blue. That's the blue.
All right.
Come on.
That's blue.
Here we go. Now be fucking respectful.
Come on. We already got our letter.
You
Got our letter.
fucking crap.
I'm posting it before you even post it. Like we
Wait,
already
no,
got it.
Cax. What is that?
Yes, dear.
Like come on, we already know.
Face is bad.
no.
LK is bad.
Quarantine game.
LK, you
Where's the
plant
S
fucking
plus?
tomatoes. You
Where's the
plant
S plus?
tomatoes, my nigga.
I'll give
Where's
it
the
a
S
Plant
plus?
tomatoes.
Alright, I'll give it an A.
I see.
I'll give it-
I see.
Thank
S,
you.
That's
You
pretty
know-
low.
Your
Pretty
daughters
low.
play it. Your wife had it. Come on. Be respectful. You plant damn tomatoes, man. Come on.
You fucking suck.
Oh my
for it.
God, you're
Wow.
Yo, Cosby,
She was
Cosby.
ready. She had that copied and pasted ever since the first game was ranked.
That's all the S.
I have one thing to say. Actually, I have 2 things. The game has been out for 2 years, and guess what I'm playing right now? Let me just turn
Animal
this on.
That's
Crossing.
what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking
Damien,
about. That's what I'm talking about.
Oh.
That's what I'm talking
Like
about.
I
He
tried
said-
to explain it earlier and I
Damien-
didn't say anything about it.
Damien said Animal Crossing saved the
I hear
quarantine
it.
era.
I hear it.
Yes.
Crossing.
Yes.
Animal Crossing.
He's so correct.
That's
He's
very
so
true.
right.
That's very.
If you didn't have the patience for it.
No. Look.
Game held people down during COVID.
Cosby, listen, Cosby. No game. No, look. I haven't played. I don't really play this game like obviously a lot. But when Driftwood encouraged me to start playing and start streaming or whatever, I got hooked onto this game for like a month. Like hooked.
Mm-hmm.
Like think about it. Like I was going through my day, but I'm like, wait. I gotta get on my island before my resources expire. So I gotta go around my entire island. So I got obsessed with that for like a month.
Oh,
No game has ever made me do like
about
that.
that?
S tier,
Oh,
easy.
man.
S tier.
Shut up, quiet.
I said what I said, bitch.
Above Jackbox, easily above Jack. I mean, no offense on Jack. Of course, respect.
Above Jack. No offense taken. No offense taken. This game is.
Here's why.
This game is iconic.
For what?
This game is iconic.
For all of its, here's the reason. Here's my reason. For all its limitations, hallelujah. For all its limitations,
You're so ugly.
What it can,
what
think
you can
about
do
what
with
you
it.
can't
What you
do in
can
this
do.
game. No, think about what you can't do, and that you
Exactly.
still come back to it, even after 7 months of not playing it.
No, honestly,
You're like, what?
Honestly, this right here probably is the most. Well, besides Splatoon,
Didn't this
obviously.
pass Smash as far as downloads and purchases?
It did.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Probably. I would not doubt it. I
Sure
would not
did.
doubt it. I would not doubt
It
it.
sure did.
Oh,
Let me just say this: whoever hates Minecraft and like the creative aspect, take everything you hate about Minecraft, and Animal Crossing does it right.
Wow, Moppy, you gonna do that to me? me.
Now,
Literally just translated all that. Hey,
You put a call me out like
now, I'm gonna give y'all a chance to
Yep.
find your favorite gift of the best game in the server, and go ahead and show some love
Yeah, come
for
on,
the
man.
hold
Come
me
on.
down game,
Come
the
on,
best
man.
fucking reason why we're all alive in the RG
Come on,
Nation.
man. Come on,
Shout
man.
out to the big boys.
Go.
Flat. Two.
Yes, sir.
Two.
Bro.
Big dog, baby.
Come on, man. Like,
I
Come on,
like
stop
how
it,
we're
my
doing like
G.
that's
all games of
ridiculous,
Splatoon
man.
3. Okay, there we
That's
go.
right. Splatoon 2 only. Splatoon 2 only.
Splatoon 2 only game.
Like, come on, man.
The
Like,
same
Come on,
mistake.
stop it. Like, really? Come on, really? Really?
No,
Stop.
literally.
Stop
Like,
it. You're done. Like,
I don't
you're all done.
like,
I don't even understand. Moppy, why did you ask? Why did you ask?
Okay, yes. Okay, let's go. I like that.
Let's go. Okay. Okay. Now, here's the thing. Everybody gets to speak. Everyone will speak, except niggas who ain't got over 500 hours. Damien, Data. Now,
my God.
LK will speak first, and then we will go in order. Proceed, Massa.
Day said.
All right, I'll start off. For me, well, I did play Splatoon 1, but I basically only played. I played Turf War mainly. I mean, I played a little bit ranked. But for me, Splatoon. The reason why I got so big into Splatoon on a kind of serious note, my dad passed away 4 years ago, and that's when I really got heavy into Discord. Only a few months after he had passed away, and I got into Splatoon and I started playing with friends, and like that's what really drove me in, the fact that I was able to do league and private battles all the time. It was like the first game that I ever got to play with, like, you know, hundreds of people. I mean, anytime, all the time. You know, there's always someone to play with. It wasn't just like my friends, my real life friends. It was, I don't know. It's a game that brought a lot of good memories, and I don't know, man. I tell you what, I mean, it helped me. You know, it created this server, and it helped me meet all of you guys. I mean, we wouldn't be here if Splatoon wasn't here.
Oh, also, Drift, thank you for reacting with the emotes. I see.
Next up, second in command.
Let's go. Okay.
Signing in, Cosby Mordo, aka Free Cosby, aka More Than Cosby,
aka Cosby did nothing
Free
wrong.
Cosby,
right.
aka Indian Creek Survivor. Let me tell y'all something, man.
AKA shut the fuck up.
Shut up, bitch. This game,
dude,
helped me find my best man.
Wow.
It helped me find one of my groomsmen. It helped me find a mentor. It helped me find a community of hundreds of people who I love deeply, care for in a deep way. This nigga right here loves paint. This nigga right here saw paint bring two people together. This nigga right here saw love conquer all, from Arizona to Texas. Shout out to the brush and let's go. This game right here makes you go from level 200 stolen to level 310 frozen, nigga. Straight cap. This game right here for 4 a.m. crew.
Oof.
You right though. 4 a.m. crew where it began. Bring the respect to the black and white. Bring the respect to all who fight. Flings a nation unite. We out here, dog.
Yeah, that was awesome. That was awesome, actually. That was really cool. I'm not gonna lie, that was good.
Good job, Cosby. Good job.
Nice.
I'm sorry. Tack.
Make me cry.
Look,
Now you got
guys.
balled up, Tack.
Look, y'all. Look.
Stutter didn't land.
I'm looking.
Think. That's hilarious.
Okay, bro.
Now check.
No, it's all gone. No,
dude.
I'm sorry.
Oh well.
You know what? It was meant to be. The team is gone.
Oh well. Yeah, we already know it. Okay, but look.
Yes.
Honestly,
let's go. Okay.
This right here Cosby, who introduced me to Obi, because I didn't know what Discord was at all, introduced
yeah,
me
that's right.
through Splatoon.
Obi,
So
who's
listen to
that
me,
guy?
listen to me, listen to me, listen to me.
Obi.
The whole thing, I would not be Tax, I would not be Official Tax, I would still be Just Steven. Like, that was my YouTube channel with like 100 subscribers. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, listen, it was from scratch. From scratch, dude. I was introduced to this through Splatoon 2. There was no way that I would have come through this without, and all of y'all, how there are like 15, 17 people in this VC, and we've been here for 3 hours. There was no way any of this. I've recorded over 10,000 Splatoon 2 matches. And that is just in this past year and a half alone, ladies and gentlemen. Y'all don't understand. This alone, this game established everything that I know and love besides my family. So I want to thank y'all for being here. And Splatoon 2, one of the greatest games of all time. Dang. Dang, dude. Come on, man.
He reached Tax.
That's ridiculous.
No matter how much you rage, no matter how much you lose.
It is ridiculous.
I'm a little wet.
Right.
Cosby, I'm a cry.
Quiet lion.
Cosby, don't do that.
More like horny lion. Oh my god.
That's what I said.
Oh my
Just
no,
for me,
Cosby. Yo, like, listen, look, guys, listen. Cosby is literally gonna be my future brother right here. Look in the gaming chat. You see this picture? Look at this picture. Look at it. It's bigger than just the game, y'all. It's bigger than just the game, bro. Oh my gosh.
It is, yes. Life at this point.
It's absolutely crazy, dude.
It is.
You know what, Drift? Let's go, Drift.
What's up, Drift? Yes. Yeah. Let's go, Drift.
Remember the order.
Oh god.
Hey, remember the order of the banning.
Nope.
Remember the order of the banning.
Where's the picture? Where's the picture that Hunter drew? Post the picture that Hunter did. Post the picture that Hunter did, Cosby.
Oh, I got you. It's already there.
Game chat. Yes. Oh yeah, you did.
Right
there. Look at that.
That's what I'm talking
Driftwood.
about. Oh shit.
Come on.
Oh shit, I forgot that fire.
I'm gonna try not to go too long, but let me just say that 2 years ago, or longer than that, I was dating somebody that was not very good for me. I actually had to call the cops on him. He was a psychopath, to say the least. However, I wasn't someone that usually was very spiritual or anything like that, but I will say the phrase "everything happens for a reason" really stuck with me ever since then. The one thing that he gifted me out of everything horrible that happened, he introduced me to this server. He found LK on Facebook, and I remember he was in a VC with LK and Cosby, and I was talking in the background, and they're talking to me. They're like, hey, like, who are you? Like, what's up? You want to come play a game? I'm like, yeah. Do you remember that, guys? Like, that was so long ago.
God
and I'm
damn.
like,
God damn.
I remember the way he described it. He's like, oh, it's just a server they play Splatoon and it's a bunch of middle-aged men. I'm like, what?
Oh, what? Oh, wow.
That's the way he described it.
That's crazy. That's actually crazy.
He's a psychopath.
He was horrible, but he introduced me to them, and then I got into the Discord. He was also ass at Splatoon, by the way, and
that's valid.
I picked up Splatoon by myself, and then when I started playing with them, it's like I had never played games with a group of people before. I used to play Call of Duty, like multiplayer, but I never played with people. Every time I played a game, it was by myself in multiplayer lobbies. I never had a clan on any game whatsoever. I never had a group of people that I could interact with because I was so socially awkward. And I come to the Discord, and I've grown so much just from being in Discord, just from being able to talk to people, just from meeting Cosby and LK. LK and I talked for hours when we first met. We clicked and we related and we just grew. And I remember Cosby came to the VC and LK's like, we bonded. It's just like that. And they've all known each other longer than I've known any of them individually, but they incorporated me into their league team.
Cosby, don't do that to me.
They treated me like family, and now LK is like a father figure to me. Cosby is like my older brother. Like I consider him closer as a brother to me than my actual genetic brother. Like he's blood to me. Tax Dax is like my crazy cousin.
I'll take that. I will take that. I will actually take that. I'm not joking. I will take that.
I love
Fact.
Dax. And then it's just a butterfly effect. If I wouldn't have met my crazy boyfriend, I wouldn't have come into the Discord. I wouldn't have met Cosby. I wouldn't have met OK. I wouldn't have met Pepe, who I've known for over 2 years.
Whoa.
And if COVID didn't hit, I wouldn't have met Pepe. And we took a chance and we met each other in person and we've been dating for like a year and a half now. That's insane. I never thought I would be dating somebody long distance. I never wanted that.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
You tell me. I'm over here at my school thinking like, man, I'm here with you guys. Oh my god.
So many good things have come from Discord. I'm in the happiest relationship of my life. I'm hoping that one day he'll be my husband, and I have so many people here that I love. I've met so many people here that I cannot forget.
Bro, I'm gonna. Animal Crossing Wedding 2.0. Animal Crossing Wedding 2.0.
I want to meet you guys. I want to meet you guys.
I want to meet up so badly. I want to meet up. We gotta meet up.
We gotta meet up.
We got you, Jeff. We got you. We got you.
Bro.
We got
I
you.
would die for so many people in this server. You guys are so amazing.
Oh.
Wow.
Can somebody give me a new cup? My tears are overflowing.
Dude, this game goes deeper.
I've been
I fucking love you.
Bro, I'm gonna cry.
Give it to Pepe. Give the mic to Pepe.
So many things.
God,
so
I don't.
Games, so many memories. I can't say anymore. Sorry, I'm done.
Oh, Drift, you good?
No,
you good?
I'm
okay.
I'm good.
All right.
I'll stop there. I'll
Done,
ramble on
done.
otherwise. There's so much I can mention. So many people I can mention. But I love all you guys.
Amen.
Who's next?
It's Pepe. He's getting his words together. He's getting his words together.
We can't let you wait off of that. Come on, you pretty hot.
My heart, let me just. Sí se puede. Okay. I have to take a long ass breath for that one. Drift. Yo te amo mucho y tú nunca sabes cuánto yo te puedo amar por siempre.
What is he saying?
Shut up!
Shut up, Space! Just go with it! Just go with it. I'm joking.
Un día espero que voy a ser tu esposo. But I will leave it at that. Okay, so Splatoon. Right now we're talking about Splatoon, but I'll get to some other points. My history with Splatoon has been ever since the first game started, Splatoon 1, and going into Splatoon 2, I felt like this is the game that I was gonna play for the longest time. I got so much into the game to where I dedicated my time out of my life to make a team, and that team, for me, was something that I hold to my heart. Right now, it's just been it's not a good memory right now, but the memories I did have with it was really good, to the point to where we ended up being top 8th North America, 3-4 years ago, and that is still one of the good things that I have with that team. But then later on, something that I learned just in gaming wise, I don't have to win in order to have fun. I don't have to. No, I need to win in order for me to know that my life is worth. Because the people that I play with, not only with the RG, but the person that I met on March 23rd, 2020.
Don't do that.
Which
don't
was
do
Driftwood.
Don't do that.
And I remember the map we played. It was.
I'm about to legit cry, bro. No, Cosby. Y'all need to, bro. Y'all need to.
I'm just.
I remember I got you to come out of your VC. You were muted. You were so quiet.
No, Cosby and the others know this. I was so fucking quiet. I barely talked at all. And when I did talk, it's because people wanted me to talk. But me talking, it wasn't my thing. And I just remember on Starfish main stage that one day, March 23rd, when you just wanted me to talk.
Oh my god.
And ever since then, I found my new best friend.
Wow.
And that best friend
Wow.
named Driftwood.
God damn it, Pepe, you're gonna make me cry.
Right. Right.
Not even big switches can make you cry. Shit.
Oh gosh!
And we
Dang
had
it! Give me
so-
the tissues.
And we just had so many good memories. Like, Drift took the chance. Yes, she flew over here, and I didn't like flew over to her. She took the chance, and I remember her saying like, "Oh, like I'm going to this one person who I just met online, like, and she at first like had like a thought, but like, am I just gonna meet a stranger who's just gonna like take advantage or like something? But no, I'm glad that like she took a chance. And for the time in Splatoon that we had our downs, we had our bumps. Nothing is perfect, and just like in any relationship, like nothing will ever be perfect. But at this moment in time, I am so fucking happy to say that we've gone through so much, and we're here. We're so much better now, and I just want to be better for her. I want to be just.
That's awesome, man.
Dang, man.
I don't play a lot of games with you guys, but I just hope that Splatoon 3 won't be what Splatoon 2 is for now, and that means like I just don't want Splatoon 3 to be the game that breaks us apart. I want the peak of Splatoon 2 to be back for this server, and not just for Drift, but just for everyone.
Wow.
My God.
That's
This man really.
all this.
Does anyone have
Fuck you, Vader.
does anyone have a picture? My cups are running out. My cups are running out.
Right.
Soul into the speech, bro.
Yeah, I have pictures too.
Oh my gosh.
Quiet.
Bro, I'm tearing up right now.
To this day, I still have. And Driftwood made this for me. Driftwood made this for me in my first birthday. Like, the first birthday that we.
Oh God.
She made it for me.
Good job,
You
Driftwood.
made me cry so much.
What's up? You said you want to say something up? You say you want to say something up?
Oh my God, bro.
I gotta
Pepe,
hold on a
Pepe,
second. Where are my clips at?
You better put a ring on Driftwood, bro.
And we ain't talking about no ring pop ring, okay? No, we need to see that, bro.
No ring pop shit, nigga. The real shit, nigga.
Cosby tried to try that. It didn't work, bro. It ain't work.
It didn't work, nigga. They don't like candy, nigga. They don't like candy. All right.
Oh, hi, Sabra.
Quiet.
Hi, Sabra. Anyways.
Lion.
Next person.
Huh?
Quiet.
Oh,
Lion.
What's up, quiet? Go ahead with it. Go ahead with it. Go ahead with it.
Before he
What's
falls
up?
asleep.
Let's go.
Hey man, leave me alone.
The OGs will shoot you.
And I say that with great respect.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Leave me alone. I love you though.
Right. Damn. I'm not gonna get all sentimental. But
Right, boss.
Not real nigga.
It's up to you, bro. It's up to you.
They right.
Right.
No, but I've always played games with people in my life. I've had friends that I've gamed with. In college I did, but wasn't really the same. I joined Obi-Wan Plays Discord, which was cool. Right.
Damn.
And, right. And it kind of just snowballed from there, but in a really good way.
Wow.
And right.
Who's laughing right now?
That's
Day
Day-Day. That's the homie Day-Day. Day-Day's been, man, Day-Day has been the homie for years.
right.
As well as all of you have. But yeah, this game changed my life for the better. It's gotten me to become
Oh my God.
closer. Listen. I'm not.
Oh, you good? You good?
I'm
you good,
senimental,
you
but
good,
it's
you
not. I'm not.
good. Oh, you good? You good? You good? You good? You good?
Because I
Come
will
on,
be able to
quiet.
do it. But no, I've made
Okay.
some really great friends over the years because of this game,
Mm-hmm.
and I was able to
Aw.
meet a lifelong friend and brother in Cosby.
Thanks.
Wow.
And
Okay. Okay, thank you, man. Me too.
Metal
Oh,
my
man.
ass.
right,
Oh, thanks,
Come
man.
on,
Me too.
quiet. Come on, just do it. Come on, quiet.
right. But no, I've met so many other great people. Way too many to name, but it's
Go
just
ahead,
been
Nick.
great. Right. Well, LK is one of course.
I'm just joking.
That's great, man. I've met
That's great,
so
man.
many good people,
Great, man.
and
it's just changed my life for the better, and I'm very grateful. And not only is Splatoon just a great game overall, but it's helped me with social things and personal things, and it's just been a great addition. So I love the game. I love the community. Y'all are great. Thank you so much for all the fun times. I know we sometimes rag on each other a lot, but at the end of the day, we're all family. So love you guys.
I know.
Let's go.
2 years in.
That's crazy, bro.
I check the gaming chat.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
We need to meet, dude. I feel like we're somehow related, honestly.
Right.
Chris Pratt
We
meets
got a vibe.
Denzel Washington.
We all need to go. We all need to like. We all need to get together and go to race.
We need E3 next year. E3.
E3 next year, and we're going to race.
Missed the proposal.
Listen, the next name's gonna be a surprise. Gonna be a surprise.
Vader. I'm just kidding.
Vader.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh,
Seriously.
Wait, Vader.
Wait, hold on.
This is the next in line.
Wait, time out.
Yeah.
Time out.
Vader. Make it quick.
Okay.
And please stay in this dimension. Please.
We saving that for Nintendo World.
Okay.
What's Nintendo World?
Okay, so
Orlando.
Splatoon 2 was literally the main, or one of the main reasons why I wanted to get a Switch. Like, I've been watching like a lot of YouTube videos about Splatoon, and I'm like, I want to play it so badly.
I feel you. Speak your truth, my brother.
And when I played it for the first time, it's like a whole new world.
Oh my gosh.
Just opened up. If
Yeah,
it
man.
wasn't for Splatoon 2, I would have.
I don't think they're doing that right now.
Such great people.
Wow.
I wouldn't have even been. If it wasn't for Splatoon, I wouldn't have even been to this server.
Splatoon.
This server I've grown to love and respect for like 2 years. And but I've gotten to know so many great individuals. Cosby, Tax, Quiet Lion, Driftwood, Pepe, the rest of them.
Okay.
You're so annoying. No, Cosby, he didn't even cover it up. He wasn't even like. LK. He was like. L.
Oh, Vader, go ahead. But you know what fucked you up, LK, was that damn Brawl Stars. That's what fucked you up right now. Ain't nobody giving
He said, "Don't forget about LK."
I was your first league player. I was your first. Okay.
Don't you? I got that screenshot.
Every league match, every battle, every event that has gone on through the RG community,
bro.
And I'm like, bro,
y'all finna make me cry. Like legit, y'all finna make me cry again, bro. Don't do that.
I really think of you guys as my family.
Oh my god, bro, stop, bro. Vader, don't do that. Vader, don't do that.
I just want to see you guys like turn on your videos and just see you guys cry, so it'll make you cry more.
No.
Let's all DJ.
Don't do that.
Exactly. Exactly.
What am I looking at right now?
For Discord.
What?
For leading me to all of you great people.
Oh my god.
Big Vader.
Who are you people?
Like my whole social life without you guys. Like you.
Same, man.
Yeah, I feel that.
You better be here.
Like a stronger person, like not just in the game, but like as an individual myself. Like I've been through a lot of crap. Like my grandparents dying. Like almost not graduating high school.
Oh my god.
Bro, I almost didn't graduate high school.
Oh hey, you did it. You did it. You did it. You did it.
Dang, man.
You graduated high school by playing video games. I stuttered it.
Oh my god.
The report I got was from writing about fucking video games, and I wrote it about Splatoon.
Hey, wow! Wow! That's crazy.
That's why you graduated.
That's honestly legit. That's amazing.
Facts.
Man, why didn't I do that? Take it.
What you said about
I
Zach
graduated wrong.
cousin, like that is super accurate.
Oh man, Vader, I gotta say this. Even though you get server muted all the time, and nobody does, and sometimes people don't take you seriously, it wouldn't be the same without you and your big booty bitches.
Yeah,
no, Vader is always an asset. Vader is always an asset. Yeah.
Who's always there?
True.
Right.
True.
He's always there. He's supporting everyone in the server. He's
Vader's the
amazing. He
man.
doesn't get enough props.
Yeah, Vader is awesome for real.
And you know what? He's consistent. Big booty bitches. Shout out. Cheers. Big booty bitches.
I never thought I'd hear Cosby say that.
Big booty bitches.
Moppy. No. Moppy, no.
Oh boy.
Shout out to
And
Vader, man.
Sorry to say one small thing. I'm graduating this semester, and Pat my graduation.
Yay! Love is
I'll
at the
be there when you
graduation.
graduate.
And
I
then
will
don't
be at
know what
my
to do after
fiance's graduation. Just paint. Just paint. Just
That's
paint.
fair. I could honestly. That's my backup plan.
Just paint at your parents' house, and you'll be fine.
Paint.
You'll be fine.
No, let's not.
You can paint the whole house. Space. You said you had to go.
I know.
She's not Mexican.
All right, what you gotta say, Space? No, I want to hear Space.
Wait.
What I have to say?
Stutter didn't land.
What?
Okay. I joined from Craze. From another server. We went to another server from my sister showed us. Okay, my sister was following this YouTuber, and I followed him too. And he had a Discord, so I joined the Discord. And Craze was there, and he's like, "Hey, y'all, there is this cool Discord I'm in." I'm like, "That's cool. I guess I'll join because I'm addicted to Discord." So I joined, and then I remember the first time I played with Cosby. It was just me and Cosby doing League, and it was so awkward. Like, neither of us said anything like, the whole time. And it was just, like, so awkward until we were at, like, power or something. It was super low or something, I don't remember. But he's like, bye. And I'm like, bye. And I was, like, so scared to talk. And then I remember we were playing Mario Kart one time, and my grandma came in. She's like, "Hey, your parents and your sister got in a car crash." I'm like, "Oh,
what? Whoa, that took an unexpected turn. Oh
and
my.
yeah, I was like so like in shock. I just muted and like ran upstairs. My other sister was there, just like, "What?" I'm like, I was in a call, and Grandma was like, "Hey, yeah," but that was something.
Can we at least know how it
I'm
ends?
not good at doing talks.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
Space. Hey, Space. You're okay.
We're listening, bro.
Hey,
You're good,
Space,
you're
I
good.
was just telling Cosby the other day, Space has been, like, an integral part. Like, you've been at the server, like, consistently.
Oh, my gosh, yes.
So long.
And so, props to you. You're a true OG, though.
No, check.
Oh,
No, legit. Even though that people might make jokes, might say a lot of things.
Even though you
they say a lot of things. You legit.
You on a Space.
You legit are a true asset to this Discord. Like, for real. Like, you are a true asset, and we really do appreciate you for being here. Like, for real. I'm not even joking you.
Space.
I've said
and
it before.
Vader.
I'll say it again.
Space and Vader.
It's out of this world. There you go. All
right.
Let's
we all needed to hear that.
When you said that.
Wow, I see what you did there.
That's right.
Yeah, Space here.
Space and Vader are literally tied to the hip when it comes to what they provide to this server.
I love it.
They get
I love it.
shit about. They don't care if they're stuttering. They don't care if they don't know what they're talking about. They are who they are. They've never been banned. They've never left.
That's true.
No offense to people who do.
Of course.
Whatever. But they understand that, hey, it's gaming. Hey, in Space, I appreciate Space because I go in sometimes on politics, racism, feminism, gender.
Yeah, we know. We know.
She sits right there. She takes it. She's just like, you know what, Cosby? I don't care.
She said, I don't care.
Remember what was that Quiet from Jim Carrey movie? Truman Show. He was like, I don't care.
Yeah.
I'm not, oh no, Father Dick and Jane, Tax. Yeah, Tax and Sabra.
Yeah.
Quiet. But he said, I'm not walking out of this bank empty. That's what they said. Space, you're
I don't care.
Space is like, Cosby, I don't care if you think I don't know what I'm saying. I don't care if you don't think I can play
I'm not walking out of here. I'm playing
I'm not
League.
walking out of this league real empty-handed. She's awesome, man. She is just and Vader and her, they just been, they just kind of have that vibe. I appreciate y'all, man. For real, for real.
No. Think about it. Think about this. And you gotta.
We all need the little siblings to nag, but
No,
we love you guys in the end.
check this out though. Check this out though. Like in any group of friends, you always have that group or the one or two that you just dog on, just like haha, whatever. But if you have like a group together, a group invite, who's the first person that they inviting? I'm just saying. Like,
come on, Vader.
Like we dogging on you,
Vader.
but like you're the first person or first people. And anytime that we say down to play, yeah, I got my thing open. What you have my switch open?
That's Vader. Space is the one where you don't have to invite. She's just always like, so can I come? How'd you know we were going? Well, what are you talking?
I didn't even know I was playing. I didn't even know.
What are you talking about? I'm not. All right, come on, damn it. All right.
I love it.
That's Space, man.
Dang.
All right. Personal request, Dave.
Let's go, Dave. Let's go, Dave. Let's go, Dave. Let's go, Dave. Let's go, Dave.
Dave, right?
So I got Splatoon when it first came out, but I played it from 2017 to 2020, like all by myself because I had no friends to play with. I was on Instagram one day because I was desperate to play with someone. Anyways, and then I found Zengoose, and I asked him if he wanted to play. He DM'd me if I had Discord, and I said yes. He invited me to a couple servers. He invited me here.
Wow.
And I'm honestly really glad he did, because then I would have never have to met anyone, honestly. Driftwood, Pax, Cosby, Ty, like everyone, and I'm just like so happy just because of Splatoon. I got to meet so many people.
Wow.
I'm sorry. Anyways.
You good? I love it so much. Bro, I'm tearing up, bro. I'm tearing up.
I'm sorry.
He used the anyways on himself. Oh my god.
Right.
I've never seen that before in my life.
Let him finish. Let him finish.
He was like, can I anyways. Yeah.
I don't have much to say. I'm just really happy.
Wow.
Awesome, man.
Dang. We love you, Dave.
Let's go.
Dave lights the mood no matter where he goes because he just does not care. Like he brings so much happiness and light, and I didn't think when he said Driftwood is my new favorite person that it would last that long. I kind of thought like, oh yeah, I'll be like of interest to him like for a couple of days and then he'll move on to somebody else. I didn't know him that well, but Dave, I actually just checked our friend thing. We've been friends since 2020, but you just didn't talk that much back then, and then you gradually opened up. And now you're like legit like a brother to me, like the brother that I never wanted, but I still love.
Wow. She said she doesn't want to.
I'm kidding, but Dave is always there on late nights, like when he can't sleep and I can't sleep. We play games, we talk.
That is true.
It's like Dave is always there, and he always pretends like he doesn't care, but Dave has a big heart, and he's nice to everyone. And goddamn. I'm gonna keep crying, Dave. I'm gonna keep crying your goldfish away. Get the fuck over
Let's go. No.
Let's keep it rolling. Let's keep it rolling.
If Titan talked, that's kind of the vibe I get, because it's like they're both kind of have that kind of raunchy, like I don't care, whatever, fuck you. But if Ty talked, like Dave and Ty, when I first met and Dave, kind of the same. It was kind of like they had a reputation. It was like kick them, ban them, but after a while, it was just like, no, that's just who they are, and I like them. What, Cosby? No, I know. I know he said you're an ass. I know he called me a Negro, but there's something about him.
But if you think about it. Well, technically, he's not wrong.
No, he actually said go fuck
He called you that.
Think about it.
And I'll never forget, Dave. You left the team during the tournament, and I hated you.
Wow. And I will never forget that.
That was the funniest.
I remember that.
I hated you.
Anyway.
But guess what, Dave? I didn't even ban him. I just sent him a message. He left because he felt bad and came back and said, I apologize. Exactly.
Welcome back.
That's respect. That's respect.
It's a whole character arc over here.
That's crazy.
Any other bitch would have just left after destroying a Minecraft world and it's over. Like no, like
fell off the
I can apologize, you stupid bitch.
My castle. I'm going home.
I told you to ban him.
Shut up.
Right.
No one listens to the whisperer. Go back to your hole.
Get back to your hole. Back. Smack.
No one
back.
listens to the wizard.
Nah.
Run, you fools! Jesus.
Nah, but with that, Seabass.
Tags, call him out. Tags,
Come on,
you got it now.
Seabass. Come on, Seabass. What's up, bro?
C plus.
Seabass. Don't
C+.
act like you sleep. Don't act like you sleep, bro.
C plus.
Don't mute your mic. Come back.
Come on.
He muted his mic.
Seabass, come on.
He finna get at his
Let me
Seabass.
Let me read what he wrote.
Sea bass, I literally, if I could turn on my camera, I literally just fished up a sea bass. It's fate. Get in here.
There you go. What's up?
Wow.
If you have anything, you can type it if you want to. You can type it. But no. But while we going, why Seabass is typing, or we find out why he's muted. What's up, Peace?
Well, I think it's because he has I think he has parents.
Me?
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, what's up, Peace? Yeah, you can say something long, you say something short. You don't gotta cry. I don't give a crap. But what you gotta say, Peace? What's up? What's up?
Well, I don't got intense stories. I literally did check LKDMs because that's how I got into the server.
Wow.
April 13th. So
2020.
Yeah, that means she was here for like. You were here like not far after.
Was it 2021 or 2020?
No, she's been here since 2020.
Dang, bro, like. It's like I know y'all for more than.
Peace is the
Dave has
Tags.
peers.
Tags. Peace is like Jousty. I literally compared two people in the server and compared their whole life existence in RG.
Right.
They were literally mutes. Yep, that's it.
I need to hear Jousty's story. I want to hear Jousty.
For real.
I
But
got
what
you.
made me stay in the server, because like the other servers would die and everything, but I also had like, toxic encounters and I would just leave.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, maybe I'm better off just not dealing with these people. Maybe it's like the same as Smash, just bad people. But this server is what made Splatoon not toxic, in my opinion, because if I ever play, it's always here. I don't really go
don't do that.
anywhere else.
Wow.
Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that.
No, for real.
Don't
Like,
do that.
I'd rather. No, like, why would I go to a
For
different
context,
server to be
Peace.
toxic all the time?
Peace. How many servers are you in? Let's bring context to the people. How many?
Over 20?
Don't do that to me. No,
wow.
Don't do that to
Let me just
Wow.
count. 1, 2, 3.
Wow. While she's counting, we bring this back to you, but sponsored by
I also
Walmart.
left many, so
Anyway,
I
back to
don't.
the match.
Nah, but
I
look.
left so many and joined so many. At least 20 servers.
Wow.
So,
Wow.
not like I've been in
That's
only
not
2
okay.
servers. I've been over 20, so.
Nah, but check it.
I've
Check.
got
Here we
2
go.
servers.
It's all good though. But what's up? I want to call out my man, the myth, the lit.
Done yet.
And even though
It's okay,
I
it's
don't
okay.
talk every day in the server, like I kind of come in waves. Like one day I'm active for 2 months and then I just disappear. But I never left the server.
And that's okay.
I'm kind of sad. Like I do notice, like we don't have PBs as often as before, but it's also makes sense since COVID's kind of over now. People go back to their things.
And we're waiting on Splatoon 3.
Splatoon 3.
Summer's coming
Yeah,
now. Summer's coming.
too.
Summer's coming.
Splatoon 3.
Summer's
Splatoon
coming.
3 is
Yeah.
I'm telling you, it's gonna
Dude,
revive it.
No, listen.
But look-
Bro, it's gonna be crazy.
But
It's gonna be
the thing
crazy.
is, the thing is though,
Exactly.
the server's not supposed to. It doesn't have to be active 24/7. Like
Correct.
we're all,
Correct.
It was like we're all a family now. We're established 2 years. Like it doesn't have to be
Exactly.
active 24/7. We're all here, so that's the good thing.
Exactly.
Like
Thank you,
That's why I'm
Massa.
not worried about.
Thank you, Mass. I'm glad that we're now family, Mass. Can I go in the house now? No? Okay.
And that's why I appreciate these anniversaries because it's like a family reunion.
Yep.
I feel that, yeah.
Literally.
Phase,
I got
you've
you.
been here for
I
so
did a crazy
long.
uncle.
reunion.
You've been here for so long, and even though you haven't gotten deep with that many people, at least not me personally, like, when we played, was that yesterday? That was yesterday, right? Yeah. When we played yesterday, it's like, you've been here for so long, and that was like the first time that I felt like I actually sat down and had a conversation with you, and it's like, it doesn't matter how long.
I feel
You're,
you.
how long
I feel
you've been
you.
in the
That's
server.
good. I feel
How
that.
little
Drift.
that
And that was
I
amazing.
feel
There's
that.
still people.
Drift
There's still more
intact.
to learn about
Yeah.
these people. There's still more like friendships to be made, and I'm like, peace. Legit seems so cool, and I'm like, why didn't I talk to her
Drift.
2 years ago?
Drift. Here's the reason,
I
Drift.
mean,
Drift, we've been
The
to
last
those. Go
conversation
ahead,
I
Pete.
remember with you was when we were talking about psychology, you majoring psychology or something.
I know, but like we don't talk that often, and it's just like,
Right.
damn,
Right.
there's this
So
person
Drift, let me
who's
tell you
been
why.
for so long.
Yeah, what's up?
Drift,
I don't
this is
know
a
why.
Drift. You've been to the,
literally
we've
do
all
not know
been
why.
Tax, Drift, Peace. We've all been to those family reunions. 500 people just at the resort. Oh,
Yeah.
da. You run by that person, you're like, that's your third cousin. Yeah, whatever. But there's one family reunion where you're forced roommates.
Yeah.
And you're like, yeah, but who are you again? Oh yeah, I saw you at the. That's what that was, and the fact that we've kept this community, like LK said, is just a mainstay. 2 years later, the same person you talked to 2 years ago, you were meeting them for the first time. Okay,
Yeah.
y'all not hearing me.
Yeah.
That's
Y'all
why
don't
the
hear
secret
me.
will never die. As long as we keep building friendships with each other, it
No,
doesn't
no,
matter
no,
if we don't
listen.
let in new
Oh.
people. We're gonna stay
But I
alive.
don't like you.
Drift.
But I
Listen,
don't like
listen,
you. But I don't like you.
listen. This is the thing. No, guys, like legit people and LK and Cosby are like witnesses to this. People come to this server and have messaged. I know specifically for me, they've messaged, "How are y'all so active? How is your community just thriving? How? With all the people, with everybody communicating, everybody with different VCs, how?" The thing is that other people, they focus on like the streamer. If the streamer is not streaming, they don't game. Once the streamer is live, everybody has fun and whatever. But over here, these are for the people who are not the mainstream people, who just want to game, who just want to talk, and just want to ping league. Anybody want to play? Sure. And they hop in the VC and talk at 2 o'clock in the morning. This is the place where people can come through and just game without any pressures, without any kind of thing. And I love this so much because I hear each one of y'all testimonies of how this vision, how this thing has impacted y'all, which is literally mind-boggling. And I love each and every one of y'all so much. Like, legitimately. The fact that... Guys, stop. No, not. Guys, stop. We've been in this VC for 3.5 hours. No, listen. No, guys, y'all don't hear me. We've been in this VC for 3.5 hours. Guys, it's 1:20 in the morning. Bro,
And Tax,
I'm gonna,
and the
bro.
last game we talked about is a 5-year-old game. It's not about the games.
Bro,
none of us play
Bro.
it. I mean, a lot of us have Xbox and PlayStation 5. Shout out to them.
Yeah, of course.
But we don't play that here. We're playing shitty game. Not the
I feel you.
We're playing old ass games.
Right. Not.
No, not shitty. Shitty in the top. No. Well, he was saying the Nintendos aren't shitty. But yeah,
I feel
they're
you, I
not
feel
shitty.
you, I
But
feel
these
you,
are
I feel
old. These are games we're supposed to. Mario Kart. We're not supposed to be playing that. We're not supposed to be playing Splatoon 2. We're supposed to be on a fucking Apex or some palette or whatever the fucking shit. No, bro, it's people, bro.
And I love it. And I
Pepe
love
got
y'all.
me a fucking PlayStation 5 on Thanksgiving. That was several months ago, and I wanted it so badly, and I feel so bad that I haven't played it yet. But the only reason that I haven't is because I have you guys, and I'm like, I would much rather play a game that I've had for 5 years that I fucking rage at and play it with friends than play a game on the PlayStation 5 with good graphics by myself. That is my number one draw, is having a community of friends to play with.
I second that. I second that, and the fact that like Drift, she does enjoy, like, you know, she's happy that she has a PS5 like finally, because I know how much of a trouble she was getting. Like, do I get a PS4 or a PS5? But the fact that like at this moment in time, like I'm not mad that she hasn't played it. Like, I'm happy that she gets to use the server as part of her life. It's literally her lifestyle, and if it makes her happy, it makes me happy. And the fact that like she's like doing all this, like I'm just happy that she gets to use it as a part of her life. And you know, every friend that she makes with the server is my friend.
Right. And shout out to Pepe for keeping Drift. We drug her through a lot of dirt, and he was like, "No, Driftwood. There's a silver lining." Fuck you, Papa. No, Pepe. No.
Mi amor.
Driftwood. DW. All right, I'm done.
You make it sound like
for real.
But nah,
you sound like Rafiki from fucking.
Mi amor.
I'm a monkey. I'm a monkey.
Oh my
It's a
god.
baboon. Now with that, I want to pass the microphone over to someone who hasn't really spoke too much, has reacted a little bit. But Moppy, What you gotta say about any of this, Moppy? What you gotta say about that, Isabella? Encanto. Isabella.
You kind of caught me in a bad kind of mood at the moment. Like I don't want to be a spoilers, but like I don't really want to ruin the mood. But I'm.
What's his name? I'll beat him up. Let's go. Let's go. What's his name?
Up tax.
I'm joking. Okay.
I kind of came to this Discord kind of by coincidence, although I do not believe in coincidences ever. Just wanted to game. Just wanted to, find people to play Splatoon with. I know even though I'm not X-ranked or nothing like that, but I still really enjoy the game. And I found myself somewhere else, and somebody told me, hey, you should join this server. It's pretty cool. And I'm like, yeah, sure. And I did. And since day one, it's been a hell of a roller coaster. Like, I met some really good people that I really treasure and that I really wish them well. Like, for real. People that I think deserve the world and that I want to see happy in life, that I want them to succeed, to accomplish everything that they set their minds to, and just be happy. Just knowing that you guys are happy makes me happy.
Wow.
And you guys know me. I've always been myself. I've always been up there for everybody, regardless of whether they treat me badly or they would bully me. I was always there.
We love you, Mop.
Wow.
We love you, Muppy. Hey, even if you leave, even if there's problems in the server, even if personal life gets tough, my DMs are always open. There's a lot of people in here that really care about you.
No, it's tough because go ahead. Sorry, didn't let me do it. Stop.
You guys don't know how you can have an impact on people's lives, because that's what a lot of people forget. And it's that we're all human beings. We're not just some machines behind a keyboard. We all have feelings, have lives, have families. And whatever we say in here, it means something. Even though sometimes we put on a show and we say like we don't care, we do have feelings and it affects our lives, and it does have an impact to go to a place where you feel somehow safe and kind of detach yourself from whatever is happening in your life, and you just have a laugh and nobody cares whether things are bad or anything, and you just have that moment right there, and that's all you have. So you guys don't realize the impact that people can have in your lives, and I'm just happy that even if it was for this brief moment in life that I got to meet every single one of you. And I really hope that I get to be around to see you all conquer your dreams and be happy.
We love you, Moppy.
Okay.
We got you, Moppy. No, for Discord means so much for some people more than others. Some people it's a casual getaway. Some people it means the world to them to have this outlet and to have these people to be able to talk to. It means so much to everybody in so many different ways, man. It's so ironic because Discord means like disharmony, and it's very, very ironic. But
just like I said, like any same thing. Like it's like when my dad died, I went crazy. I didn't know what to do, and like it. That's why like when I got into Discord, I just met a group of people, and I was like, man, this is just awesome. And then that was just from learning just Discord in general, not just this Discord. But ever since we created this, it's just, I mean, like it started off as just a Splatoon server, and like it grew to what it is, and it grew to like a family, and it does have a big impact. Like I said, I mean, it is easy to to say something and someone get hurt, and you don't realize that they they take that with them, a lot with the rest of their day. It's not just, I don't know. A lot of people actually not live on Discord, but people come here like this is their getaway and their escape from life. I mean, I know how it is. It was like my escape for the longest time. So it's it's important. I feel
Right. I feel the same way because I kept moving from high school to high school. I kept moving a lot, so I kind of gave up trying to make friends in person because I would just leave anyway. Whereas online, you can always talk to them, no matter what.
Yeah, I feel that.
So I kind of got stuck with Discord in a way.
Mhm.
Like, even though I'm not moving anymore, I still come to Discord pretty much every day.
You made the best of it, and you made some friends here, and hopefully you'll keep making more.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, exactly.
No, like
it never ends.
Like the cool thing is that like I think of this Discord like it's like a playground where it's like school and everything. We have to talk to, we have to whatever. But imagine after school when all the people are gone, it's just one person hanging out at the playground. Someone else might come through at the playground and they just happen to play together, not on school terms, not in the school hour, not having to worry about homework. You just play at the playground, and then another person might come through and join, and then y'all come slide on the, just having fun, just in one area together. That's straight up, and that's how
Sometimes
I see
you
this
get
Discord.
fights,
And
sometimes you beat each other up.
right, but
really-
the fact is we're all here just to play on the playground. And I love that. However, whenever I take a nap and I wake up at 2:00 in the morning and I see Dave and Driftwood just in the VC, I'm like, hey, what's up? What y'all doing?
We don't talk about
Exactly.
that.
And Drift was like, I'm playing
Anyways.
Animal Crossing, and Dave's like, I'm just sitting here, whatever. Just like, or when
We don't talk about it.
Bruno, or whenever like I'm randomly just like going throughout my day and I see like a group of people in like a league VC, like 4 of them. And hey, what's up, y'all? Hey, what's up, Tax? Oh yeah, what y'all doing? Oh, we just playing some league. It's tower control. He's on the left. Get him. He's on the. Just that's it, bro. And I love that so much, so much. Dang.
2 years.
2 years. Oh my gosh.
Been 84 years.
Give it up for Dave. Give it up for year 2. Give it up for year 2.
Driftwood is graduating.
Give it up for day 3.
No, like, to put this into perspective, when I first joined, I was like a sophomore in college, and now I'm about to graduate with my bachelor's.
And I had 2 kids. Now I have 3.
Okay, no.
It's like, I got produced in
Don't
2
do
years.
that. Don't do that. Now I feel old.
One of those stories was
Like, my son's about to be. He's basically going to be 2 in August. And Cosby and Tax remember. Oh, probably you drew Driftwood. Like,
I do remember.
My wife was pregnant.
I remember you kind of you didn't leave the Discord obviously, but you said, "Hey guys, I'm gonna like be gone for like a good bit."
I remember that.
And we were like, "Bet." So me, Cosby, and Driftwood all stood up. We like, "All right, bet." So we over here hosting PBs, hosting league sessions, and all that junk.
Holding up the fort.
Yeah. And look, the thing is that like in the near future, because like since y'all are so awesome, like really really good, and I love this community. We're gonna start hosting some more tournaments, some more events, some more things. Driftwood already hold it down with the Jackbox, Excelente.
Yeah.
But we're gonna be hosting a lot more like Smash tournaments, a bunch of definitely Splatoon 3. Like when that bro.
Oh, it's Splatoon 3. It's gonna. It'll revamp everything.
Oh yeah.
Enjoy it, like just enjoy the game. Like I'm gonna say this. Like this comes from like a personal thought. Like don't do tournaments right away. Let the game just be for what is like meaningful for those people. Enjoy the game first.
That's
like
valid.
I don't want like a first day tournament. Like I don't want this to be competitive. Like all of a sudden.
That's valid.
Enjoy the game for what it's worth. Like
We can do PBs,
really
but
get your money's worth. Like you really get your money's worth.
And we get to learn the game together in a PB. That sounds like the ideal situation. And I'm just gonna say this: like a lot of people get on Splatoon as a default. Like if you have nothing to do, I guess I'll just get on Splatoon, or for Tax it's Smash or whatever. I highly suggest this because I really don't want to see you guys get burnt out. Whenever it's announced, I'm guessing it's going to be in July is when it's released. Do not play for an entire month. Splatoon 2, drop it.
No.
Drop it for an entire month at least.
I don't
At least. No,
think-
not
No,
the game.
I'm
Not the
right there
game.
with her. Like
Wait a month
Yeah.
before the release of Splatoon 3. Do not play Splatoon 2 for at least a month prior to Splatoon
Just don't
3
play it
release.
as often.
Do not play it at all.
Yeah.
Because you will burn
Just don't play
yourself
it as
out.
often. Like,
And you'll
like
compare it, and you won't see it as a new game. You won't see it as a new game. You'll burn yourself out. Just take time away from Splatoon 2. I promise you, it's a good idea.
Well, look, for me, it's like I played. That's the only game I used to play. Like is Splatoon. That's all I played every day. All 4 or 5 hours every single night. And the last couple months, is, I play a lot less now. And I mean, I kind of play like maybe once a week, or maybe like a league session or something like that. So I mean, I think if I stay like that, but once Splatoon 3 comes out, and once Splatoon 3 comes out, I'm gonna go full.
I'm saying if you play as often as Dave does, or sometimes Cosby does, like you need to like pump the brakes, because if not, you're not going to treat it as a new game. It's not going to be fresh. You're going to burn out very quickly. I want you guys to enjoy the game. I want to enjoy the game with you.
Yeah,
it's
I
just my suggestion.
It's valid. Yeah, it's valid.
And I do, yeah, like I express this like a good amount with Drift. Like, it just breaks my heart, and it just makes me feel like so sad to see you guys like not enjoy the game, because there has been times when you guys just feel like out of it, and it makes sense. Like, that tends to happen. But the fact that like it happens whenever like we try to have fun, like the reason why we get to play the game is for us to have fun. But when you guys feel so sad, like, or not even sad, but just frustrated and down, it does break my heart, because for me, I know that the game means a lot to you guys. So in props to that, like, I agree with what Drift is saying. Just like, don't play the game as much as you used to in order for you guys to have an expectation. Splatoon is more than just like a game to play like a multiplayer. Splatoon is a series. It has a lot going for, not just by the gameplay, but what it means. Like the models, the characters, like small little details, like such as like AC. There's small details like that we still get to learn, and I'm hoping that Splatoon 2 will be the same thing. In this case.
The thing is, like, when Splatoon 3 comes out too, like, well, with Splatoon 2, we don't get new map updates. We don't get new weapons that come out. Like, when Splatoon 3 comes out, we're gonna have a solid couple years of like, oh, and this map's new coming in, or it's like, oh, new weapons are getting thrown in. Like they're just like they are. You know what I mean? Like
True. You're right. You're right. You're right.
They don't.
No, yeah,
yeah. I get, definitely get what you're saying. If you play that game, like, if that's all, that's why. Actually, I'm actually kind of glad. That's why. I know y'all dog on me, but like I found Brawl Stars. But for me,
it's a fun thing. It's
for me,
it's a nice. It's a substitute.
I was so dedicated on Splatoon, but I have to sit at my desk and I have to play on my monitor. I can't. And like so, with like when I play this game, I can play this like at lunch at work or whatever. Like
it's a nice replacement. It's a nice replacement.
It's a good distraction.
It's a drug.
I still love Splatoon.
It's a drug.
Oh yeah, of course.
But I mean, it's just
you're cheating.
No. Listen, look. Everybody loves pizza. Everybody loves pizza. It's
don't
so
start.
good.
Don't you start
However, if you eat
listen,
but if you eat pizza for breakfast, lunch, dinner, and a midnight snack every single day for the next year, you're gonna start hating pizza. So
yeah, but if you only eat pizza, hamburger, you also get sick too.
No, that's all I do.
You eat a pizza salad. You don't.
Like, no, I'm good.
No, you'll literally get sick.
Mine was only.
Mine was go to the doctor.
So mine was only pizza for 5 years, and now it's pizza hamburger for the last 6 months.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, there was this dude on YouTube who ate
I'm getting confused with this scenario now. I'm getting a little confused with the scenario.
Who played Splatoon 1 on the Wii U? I did not play Splatoon 1. Who played
Yes,
Splatoon 1
I
on the
did.
Wii U and did not stop playing until Splatoon 2 came out? Played straight through. Who did not take...
I
played straight through it. I did. Because here, like,
you don't even get tired of the one weapon you use. That you
I'm excited to play the junior against Splatoon 3.
I am excited for that too.
Yeah, I remember when Splatoon 2 was getting released, because I was playing. Yeah, me and my wife used to play Splatoon 1, but we were mainly like we played Turf War. That's what we played. Like, I mean, I was like A rank, but I played Turf War. Like, I loved. I just liked.
You were playing it up until the release.
Yeah. So what happened was when and then like I played it, and then whenever Splatoon 2 came out, I got that, and like I was pretty heavy into it for about 2 or 3 months, and then my dad literally died November of 2017, and like that was right after Splatoon had just got released a few months.
Thanks.
So I took like a break for almost maybe like 8 months, and then and then that's when I came to Discord. That's whenever I got to Discord and like started playing just Splatoon again, and I got back into it because like
this would not have happened without you, man. None of this would have happened
so
without
like
you.
I was Lazy would stream. He would like stream, and like that's whenever I was playing Splatoon 2, and it was like a real cool place. And when my dad died, that's when I quit. And when I went back to Splatoon like 6-7 months later. I went back to a server and nobody was playing it anymore. And I kept asking like every couple of days. I'd be like, anybody want to play Splatoon? And nobody was responding. And then finally, someone in that server DM'd me, and they're like, "Hey, look, I see you keep asking about Splatoon. Here's a server." He sent me Raw server, and then I went to Raw server, and I became a mod over there pretty quick. And I just, I was doing all
you weren't with what's his name, Obi? You didn't join
Obi-Wan.
Obi-Wan, and I was still in Obi-Wan's server, but I mean nobody was playing. When I got, I ended up.
Oh, that's where you started. Is that what you're telling me?
Started there, and like I said, my dad died, and I got out of it, and I got back in it though. And
everybody had forgotten about the game and the time that you took a break.
They were all on the NBA and something else.
2K. They play 2K a lot.
Oh god! Oh my god!
Oh gosh, they play 2K so much.
Hey, if you know, you know. If you know,
If you know, you know exactly. Then.
If you know, you fucking know.
Oh my god! Yeah, that's so true. No, and Drift.
Came in the aftermath.
No, and Drift, to go off on what you said, the reason why I still kept playing Splatoon 1 is because, keep this in mind, Splatoon 1 got released in 2015. The second one got released in 2017. That was a 2-year gap. Right now, we're in 2017, and at this moment in time, it's been 5 years after. That's such a huge gap.
I wanted to make an example. Like, if that's a 2-year gap versus a 5-year gap, like if you've played all the way through up to this point, take a healthy break. It's just a suggestion.
No, and I agree. Yeah. And I'm just hoping that the third one just be even more than that, because they had more time to develop it.
Lower your expectations. It's Nintendo. They fucked us over plenty of times.
Lol. That's valid. Lol.
No, I'm kidding though. But
no, it's true.
We can pick up where we left off if you want.
Well, thank you guys. The tier list has disappeared. We all know what happened. Fuck them.
Fuck them.
Who? The oppressors. Wait, what the?
Hey, look! I came in late. I saw Luigi mention ST. I was like, oh, I don't need to say shit. I'm good.
Right. I'm good.
There you go.
I'm good.
He said, y'all good.
I'm good.
I already know. Y'all already know.
And you know what?
If you know, you know. If you know, you know.
It wasn't on the list.
Fair.
It wasn't really hyped in here
What
when we started. Yeah.
What was
Tropical Freeze Donkey Kong.
Anyway.
I feel that. Yeah. That would be.
But that wasn't the reason we. Yeah, well, we tried to keep games that were kind of hyped in here. Like Zelda was still hyping here when we started.
Zelda's fucking amazing.
Yeah, very good. Very good game.
NBA 2K would be in F tier.
But you know,
Link look hard in Breath of the Wild too.
Hey, yo. Oh, never mind. I'm sorry.
Hard?
No, like cool.
What?
Cool.
No.
It's the black lingo for cool. Anyways.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Oh, sure.
No, I was confused. I was confused too. Don't worry.
I'm saying like
at first.
I don't know data.
Not gonna lie, if I get Splatoon 3, I would probably play every day, because I also, like, Splatoon 2, I never got tired of it. The only time I never play is when I'm forced to not play it, like, if I don't have Wi-Fi or if I'm literally at school. But, like, the only reason why I stopped playing is just because I have all these other games I'm not playing, so I'm like, okay, each game I'm gonna have like 100 hours. I gotta finish these stories.
So many games I haven't even touched right now. Can we do that real quick? Can we look and see how many games do you have that you haven't even opened?
Why you
that Nickelodeon Brawl Stars. I've not opened that up yet.
I got Pikmin 3. I got Xenoblade. I got.
Just count them. Just count them.
Pokemon Mystery Dungeon.
Cosby wins, I know, but everybody else.
60.
If you buy $61 games, that don't count. Anyways.
Shut up.
They don't
yeah,
know.
just I want to see a count of how many games you've bought and you just haven't played at all.
Definitely Nintendo Brawl Stars. I don't get. I immediately regretted buying that. Like immediately, as soon as I got it.
Wait, which one? I'm sorry?
Nickelodeon All
The
Stars.
SpongeBob crap.
Nintendo Brawl Stars.
Okay,
He said
because
Nintendo Brawl Stars.
yeah, because you said Nintendo Brawl Stars like
SpongeBob and Sandy and Phantom guy.
Smash did already come out by then.
Smash been
Nick
out.
All Stars, like it's just.
That's
very
a good
casual.
question, Jeff. I don't. Let me see. How about? I think I've opened every game. What do you mean by played it? Like turned it on?
Like you just bought
Like
it.
I would say, you at least gave it a shot. You
Yeah.
didn't just open it and then close it. Like you gave it like a good, I don't know, 10 minutes at
Oh
least.
dang. Okay, let me count then.
10 minutes at least.
At least, like that's not a huge criteria. But I'm saying like you didn't just open it, say it's trash, and then close it. Like if you did that, then it counts as like okay, you didn't open it, basically.
I only
You
have
didn't
one
play it.
question. If you played the game on someone else's thing and you bought it but you still haven't played it yet, does that count?
If you
Didn't land.
played the game in
Didn't
general,
land.
It landed. It landed. Continue.
I didn't say she stuttered. I just said that answer.
I'm just
did
being
not.
observant, guys. Okay.
Ownership. Okay.
In that case,
Ownership.
I only got 2 games.
That's
One of them is
I'm
still
already up
sealed.
to
I'm so
freaking
sad.
9 right now. Hold
You
up.
can have like
Hey,
one.
you
Oh
need
my
to
God, I didn't
stop
think it was
playing
that
Animal
much.
Crossing.
It's Animal Crossing and Splatoon. They take up all my time.
You're telling that to Drift. I don't think that's possible.
Facts.
10, 11.
Remember Gummy's life?
Okay.
Gummy's life? Why?
Whoa.
We need to bring that back to the server.
Hey,
Introducing.
Mercenary
we gotta
game.
bring that back. We gotta bring back a certain someone.
Reintroducing.
Shut up, Damien. What'd you say, Dede?
I said we gotta bring that back. We gotta bring back a certain person.
Oh no.
A certain
Hey,
person.
it's Rollerblading Kai. How you doing? Oh no. I don't want your Jehovah Witness. No.
Oh man.
His name
Don't
starts
touch me.
with K.
Well, I have my number.
Monopoly.
I'm ashamed.
15?
Wait, what's your
18.
number?
Ooh, that was
Oh,
close.
my
18 games
God.
that I own that I have not opened.
How much money do those accumulate to?
I don't want
Let
to
me
talk
find
about
out people just buying
Oh,
games.
yes.
Over here
Oh.
talking about my Fortnite account.
Oh,
don't wanna
yes,
talk
you
about
do. Oh, yes, you
Over here
do.
talking
Some of
about
them
my
are
Fortnite
some of them are
account.
$60 games and some of them are like $20 games. So I don't want to.
Oh,
Okay,
so let's-
Arena of Valor. No way.
Let's just say they're
shit.
average $30 each. Let's see how much money that I have spent.
Damn. 30 times
no.
60.
That's 30 times 18, and that's just like a generous number. It's probably more than this, $540.
Oh
Yeah, I
my!
bought it.
Hey, no, just you're doing a lot better than my friends. That's alright. No,
You
no.
could have paid for your textbooks that year. Oh well.
I didn't have to.
Okay, stop.
I
So you know
I
that's
used
why
White
you're
privilege.
No,
Right,
no,
Cosby,
I used online because COVID, so I just went
it
on.
was a scholarship.
Privilege. I don't got a
did privilege.
scholarship. I don't got a
Oh,
scholarship.
oh, so you're privileged and a cheater. Okay, no.
No, hear me out. Hear
You
me
mean
out.
actually just say American? It covers both. All
There
right.
you go.
Yes,
Don't even have to talk
The
about my
fuck yeah.
I'm white and I'm middle class. Give me money. Yes, sir.
I
Yes,
didn't
sir.
ask for the skin color. I
Yes,
didn't ask to
sir.
burn in
Yes,
the sun.
sir.
I didn't
But
ask
you
for
didn't
the
take it away, did you, Drift? You
Right.
could have painted
I
yourself.
didn't ask for this.
You
I'm not
could
gonna
have
give it away
painted.
though. Right. I didn't ask for this. I'm not gonna give it away though.
Wow.
Oh my God!
Catan is another one.
What?
Celeste?
You haven't played Bravely Default 2?
What?
Hell no.
Yeah.
Okay, no. Everybody look for a $60 game that you haven't played yet.
Oh.
Is that possible?
Yes, that's possible.
That's all. That's all.
And what I mean by play it, like more than 15, 20
I
minutes,
think I
not
have
just
more than one.
What?
And Drift, I know.
Oh yeah, I have
Breath of the
I
Wild is
haven't
one.
touched. Yeah, Breath of the Wild, Monster Hunter Rise.
She's still going.
Blah, blah, blah,
Which
Mario,
she cannot buy.
Mario
It
and
was a
Rabbids,
gift.
Done yet, Kyle.
Mario Rabbids Kingdom Battle.
She's not done yet. There's still more.
Rocket
I
League.
think those are the top 3. I think those are the 3.
What the hell's going
Rocket
on?
League. Rocket
What do you mean Rocket League? Who said Rocket League?
Bro, Got was all over that shit. Come on,
Got
Dude,
you.
I
I
love
love
that.
that
Oh,
junk.
God,
Got
you
you.
Oh, she
love
likes
that
Rocket
shit.
League.
She
Oh my
loved it to the
God.
core.
That junk.
Her, Soul,
She-
and,
it-
and what's his
and-
name?
and-
Goku.
No, and got you got Chaos all up on it too.
I miss Chaos. Ooh, she was. Ooh,
Chaos
she was
is my favorite person.
No,
She's
no, Driftwood,
hilarious.
I've said
She'd
that
be
too.
like,
Driftwood, I've said that. I've
she'd
said
be
that to
like,
her.
I need help with living, and I've quoted her ever since. And I'm like, this woman right here
That
is
should
going
still be a
places.
shirt.
She'll be a president, and she'll be like, I don't care, just take the money, and we'll just do the thing, and people will be like, you genius, and she would just won't be phased. She's monotone all the time, and I love it. It's great.
No, I literally have so like Chaos, you're my favorite person in this entire Discord. She's like, oh, thank you. I'm like, yeah, okay.
Thank you.
Oh, she's like, oh,
I'm worthless, aren't I? Yes.
Oh, thank you.
The one time I actually
Chaos,
got
tell
her
me I'm
like
worthless.
scared, or I
worthless.
saw
Thank
her
you.
like show any emotion, like a negative emotion. We were playing Among Us, and I called her out for like giving the wrong call.
She was
And
so
she
good.
stuttered. And she stuttered. She's like, and I broke her character. I will never forget that day.
Oh man,
Never forget that day.
Chaos was so good. Chaos was so good at Among Us.
I'm like, did you go to electrical? I was like, did you go to the left or down the middle? She's like, I went the left. Then why did I see you go down the middle? Yeah.
Oh.
I got you. I made her stutter. Let's go.
Oh my god.
Bro, I always stutter. I can't even.
Is that Space?
Yeah, that was Space.
Yeah, that was
Yeah.
Space.
Oh, okay. I heard the stutter. I didn't know. It was
Let me see
alright.
if I want to download some clips from my Switch. I should have done this in advance. But
Wow.
we'll see. I don't even know
We
what I've
don't
got
want
in here.
If we don't want to hear it.
Hey yo, I'm gonna hit y'all with a throwback.
I'm a beat.
I'm a beat.
I'm a beat.
Beaner.
What?
That's why you almost died saying it. Racism doesn't help
No.
you.
No, here. How about this? Cosby, I know you were there. Tax. I wonder if you were there as well. But do you remember Morphe's Law? The skeleton.
No,
Mexican
you mean that
guy
TV show?
where
That
like
TV
you
show?
grow. Oh no! It's a game on Switch that we played back in the Obi-Wan days. Like Morphe's Law. It was when we
It's
got to
not the
shoot
TV
like
show.
I remember them
specific
playing.
like
I remember
parts.
them playing.
Yeah.
I did not.
Yeah, it was.
We bought it. I think I have it.
That game.
Do I have
Can we
it?
make a list of games that we want to try to revive until Splatoon 3 comes out and actually try?
Knockout City.
Yes.
It's up there. Knockout
You
City.
would-
Knockout City is
I
one of them.
literally bought that.
Oh,
You guys
I
better
want
play
Knockout
with
City
me.
so badly. I want to play Knockout City.
Put Paladins on the list.
They actually
let
have
me
an
get
offer right
trailer.
now.
Oh my
Get
It's
trailer.
off, it's only like $9.
Aladdin?
Oh yeah, the trailer.
Paladin? Paladin? Who said Paladin?
Aladdin.
Paladin?
Pilates? Looking at
Looking
Mario
at.
Tennis.
now. I know we all hate Pokemon here, except for two people.
Wow.
But what do y'all think about Pokken
Yeah,
Tournament?
Raw and Raw.
Please no.
And tournament.
I still have
I'm
it.
begging
Enough
you.
people play it, I think.
Pokken
Okay,
Tournament
first
is
of
a
all-
top tier game. I love it.
I
Yo,
beg
guys,
of
Oh my
you.
god.
I beg of
Probably
you.
Okay.
tournament
Ain't
is
nobody playing
way
no
better.
crap in tournament.
I really need to play
beg
it.
of you. Please no.
I'm downloading
Hear me out.
both.
We all buy
Please
Knockout
don't.
City right now because they actually have a deal. It's like 55% off right now. It's like $9.
Really?
You have 6 people to play with you. I'm not buying it. I'm sorry.
We have a
Knockout
lot of
City.
people. Cosby can't play it on that tiny screen. It's not gonna work for him.
Oh, and I think it's at his
Nope.
5th season, I believe. I believe so.
Nope.
Yeah, 5th
Yeah,
season.
something like that. But
Nope.
no, I just want to pick it up again. I know a lot of people had it. A lot of people were into it. And if it's on sale, hell, put it in the Game Shed chat. People might
Yeah,
pick it up
that's
if you
true.
tell them it's on
That's
sale.
true.
Might as
Game
well.
Shed. Oh, you bet.
Honestly, we should do a PV.
Go buy Knockout City on the Switch. I bet. I'm going to the store.
Go into the
Knockout
store.
Titty.
Knockout
Alright.
titties.
Knockout titties? What? Wow. Wait, who said that?
Somebody said
Master.
it, and I just kind of projected it. I don't know. Who said it.
You hear me, Damien?
Cosby, shut up. Why would you say that?
You started alley you dunk. That's what it was. Remember 2K18? Let's download 2K18 again.
No,
Ooh.
he left.
Damn it,
Do it.
Quiet. I wanted
Do
him
it.
to do an Ace impression.
Who quiet? Oh, he's way
Yes.
past. Look, it's 2 a.m. Boy, please.
Damn it.
Let me tell you something, man. I'm gonna go get my OLED Switch. I'm gonna watch
be
my
like, "Hey,
55-inch TV.
That's right.
Hey yo, Cosby. Hey yo, Cosby,
Right.
man. Hey yo, Cosby, man.
right.
My girl been tripping, bro.
That's
My girl
always
been
his
tripping, bro.
entering
My girl
line.
been
He comes
tripping.
in, he's like, "Hey, Cosby,
Hey yo, Cosby.
how you doing, man?"
Cosby.
My girl been tripping, man.
What's up?
My girl been tripping. She got me
Hey,
2
yo, Cosby,
PS5s
where
and
my
I gave it
money at?
back.
Where my money at?
Where my money at?
She bought me 2 PS5, expecting like
2,
I'm supposed to
4,
give her back the
6.
money. Girl, you gave me the PS5. What am I supposed to do?
Wow.
Hey,
What
that
was that?
was pretty
Hey, look,
good.
wait,
8 out of
I
10.
gotta
What
get to
was
bed.
that?
That was ace.
Hey, Data, you call me, bro?
Huh?
You call me? You just talking.
Hey, can y'all hear me?
You were just talking.
Cosby. That's what he always starts with when he comes into a music.
Right, I'm just saying that too.
Oh, you just mimicking Ace.
Yeah.
Hey, Cosby.
I know one thing.
Cosby.
Talk to me.
I know one thing.
Mm.
OG League.
OG League?
Okay.
Don't do that.
I gotta go get food, bro.
Don't do that.
I gotta
All
get
right.
food.
It's the weekend. Go get it and come back.
Do
Listen,
I
if
would
you're
hate it.
up after I eat,
don't
then we will play.
do
I'm gonna
that.
talk to my wife.
Uh,
I'm gonna
if-
put her down to sleep. When
Papa,
she sleep,
Put her down to sleep. Clap the cheeks.
when she
Yeah.
sleep, and
Careful
then
what you say.
make
She's
sure
in
the
living
kids are.
Careful what you say.
Make
She's
sure
in
the
living
kids
She's right
are.
here. She's literally right here.
Hold her by the throat. That is correct. Oh, hold on, Sabra.
Pat her
Hey.
down the
Oh, hi.
pussy.
Hi.
Oh, yeah, hey, that's my sister.
That's
Hey,
Texas sister right there.
that's my
Hold up.
sister.
Hey,
God.
That's my kicker. All right, let me-
that's your sister.
Yes,
You got
it's my
some
sister.
interest with some incest?
On that
Wait,
note,
what? No.
Wow. Ultimate 2 Incest Edition.
Okay,
okay,
yep.
all right, yeah, doo-doo.
Don't do that.
Okay, and
I'm
now that I'm
Mario and
back,
Luigi get together and they make a little.
doo-doo.
Yeah,
Dude,
all
yours
right.
has been great, guys.
Good night, guys.
All right, I'm gonna head
His
out.
name is
That's all, folks.
Luigi.
All those
Luigi.
Just like a Mario and Luigi.
I'm gonna try
having
this
sex
one
together.
more time.
Waluigi, they already did it. Waluigi.
Oh,
Okay.
Good night,
No.
guys. It's been lit.
Yeah.
Good night. Good
All right,
night.
good night,
Good
y'all. For
night,
real.
y'all.
It's
Thanks for
lit.
coming.
Oh my
Appreciate it,
God.
guys.
All right, for the catch up.
Kid is cooking in his
night.
house.
Shut up,
It looks
Cosby.
awesome, Pepe.
Good night.
I
Wait,
want
what?
to thank
Wait,
me
please
for
show
building
me.
this
I wanna see.
It's
community.
a troll.
I gotta
It's a
switch
troll
to my
piece.
phone.
It's
One
a
second.
troll.
Good night.
Did anybody play
Thank you,
Overwatch?
thank you for coming
No.
to the
Fredo,
anniversary.
though.
The
Thank y'all for coming through.
anniversary.
It's been an amazing
Oh yeah.
anniversary week. Like
I
legit,
appreciate
this
I
is an
appreciate you guys and your
amazing.
input. It's so fun.
Of
Gosh,
course.
it's been an
Too
amazing
bad we
I
couldn't
built this
save
from
the
the
tier
ground
list,
up.
but it's okay.
I built it by myself. It's all on me. I want to thank me, myself.
Get out.
Okay. I want to thank me, myself,
Say,
and
get out.
I.
What? I was being positive. Shut up. Okay.
Oh, Jeff the MC. Hello.
I saw that,
Hello.
Jeff. I saw that. Oh.
I know.
Oh.
I know she's
Jeff,
cute as
get off the game. It won't
Stop
change.
playing Animal
Yes.
Crossing.
Look at kid. Look at
Dead.
kid. No, Tax.
Dead.
Have you seen Jeff's like remodeling on Kid's house?
He's not gonna care.
Remodeling on
Pepe,
kids.
now you know.
Tax.
Nah, Pepe, you knew
You have a
better.
kid?
Pepe, you
You have
knew
a
better
kid?
than
Wait,
that.
you have a kid in Animal
Tax,
Crossing?
don't even. Tax, it's okay. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
I had a little bit of hope.
Don't worry about it, Tax. Just let it go.
Oh. Oh, because it's a goat. Because it's a goat.
This is
Okay, I got it.
Tax is gonna be a great preschool
Alright,
father.
there's no
Oh,
hope for this
it's
guy.
a circle. No, it's a square. Oh.
Oh, same
Great.
thing, right? Same thing, right? No. Oh.
Where's
no,
your
it's not.
mother?
That's
Your
awesome.
mother would be interested in this.
Like, oh well.
Oh, well, Max is a dork. That's fine.
Right.
for real.
Tax, Dad, look at me.
That's
All
great,
right, one
son.
second,
That's
honey.
you
Just one more.
All I heard was whale penis. Did I hear that right?
Yes, I hear that right.
Hey, Dad,
Dork
look.
is
Wow.
everybody
Hey,
at
Dad,
school
look
would
what I
always say.
drew.
just
That's
call
great,
him
son.
whale
You didn't even look at it.
Oh my god.
I don't need
Dad,
that. I
look.
just know you're great.
Dad,
I
look,
know you're so
please.
talented.
Please,
I know
hug
you
me.
else have
Hug me
talented.
once, please. Hug me once, please.
Hug me once. I'm
Oh
7.
my
I'm not gonna ask again.
Hug me once.
Wow. Okay.
Jesus Christ.
Drift.
Wow.
I need a hug, Dad.
Foe.
Now here's the question.
Hi.
Uh-oh.
Dave,
Oh.
hello.
I knew it.
Whew.
Damien,
What
whales
do you
have a
want,
penis.
Cosby? What do you want, Cosby?
Who's
The more you know.
we're getting dark. We're getting dark here.
I'm out.